content creator, I think of Fuzi or Zherka, and that's it. No one else. Bro, I'm risking getting my teeth knocked out, stabbed, drinks thrown on me. All real drama, it's not fake shit ever. And in between that, pure comedy and value with a Jesus message. When have you ever seen a creator like that? And then you say, oh, well, you're narcissistic. Yeah, I'm no 20 years on the internet. No one has brought this level of, I hate that word, but it is entertainment. Talk about Israel, man. F Israel. But I've been saying that for years. Get girls, we will after, but first, Jesus is king. Spam it in chat. If you've been with me for years, you know when my life took off. It's when I started saying that. Which is like, why me? Because no one else, whether influencer or chatter, has ever spammed it as much on camera. Like, humans just get shy to talk about God, or they feel preachy and cringe. I never feel preachy and cringe. Because I'm that fucking smoke and drive in the liberal. Don't say that. What, the N-word? Bro, I can't say a word on my own stream. That's what you're saying? Okay, I'll never say it again. All right, do a quick intro. My name is Jon Zherka. I am a CIA informant. Bringing digital feedback about the collective conscious on where they're at spiritually, so I can guide the feds and the government and let them know when you guys are demoralized enough for us to come take you out of your home and be put in a communist little bunker with a COVID mask. Actually, that brings us to COVID. Everyone on earth who was afraid of COVID was a kid. And if your grandpa died of COVID, laugh my ass off, bro. He fucking died from a common cold. Dude, he did not have the DNA to survive in this harsh world. There's way worse things out there than the sniffles. Ooh, shit, Zherka, keep that shit going, bro. You know, like, when I see subscriptions, I go live. Because let me tell you something. I am the most generous streamer that's ever existed for the amount of free things I've given you guys. When I meet you guys in person, I want to flip you upside down and shake the shekels out your fucking jeans. That's how much money you guys owe me. I'm really proud of what we've built, but I'm more proud of what I've built because I haven't built much with you guys. I did this all by myself. Literally, all of my success, no one on earth helped me. Everything I did by myself. The thumbnails, the editing, the houses that I paid for, this house and that house, and clout, and I was paying Sneako's rent, so that's how I got the collab. I was making sure people don't die of starvation. And I thank you, Zherka. I'm just telling you this, bro. All my life, not one human being has ever helped me. There was one man who saved my life, but I only found out after after I discovered that he was no man. But he's a man to us. Jesus is God. That's why everyone on earth, all the money, Rome, Israel, whatever, all the money on earth surrounds the largest clout on earth. And that's not Drake, that's Jesus. For thousands of years, Jesus is the largest name of God. And they try and tell you, well, in this time, in this period of history, actually Buddha was more. Buddha was a chinky nothing compared to Jesus. Let me tell you something about Jesus, dude. He wants nothing from you but for you to believe in goodness. And goodness pyramids up to the God. That's it. Imagine being given paradise, and Eve and Adam, just like us, wanted more. So God's wrath comes down to punish them and us. But then God sends his only begotten Son to take away death from our lives, and misery and hopelessness, and transcends death itself by conquering death, gives us faith, and allows us to cope with the material world that belongs to the devil. But does it really? The devil's a deception. Sure, this is his world where we suffer in, this cage, but it's not his world. The devil owns nothing besides his own bigotry and homosexuality, that his pride turned away from the Creator. And how did that go for the devil? We already know. We already know the last chapter. We know how it's going to go for the devil and all the COVID children of the devil. Let me tell you something. Everything you've been told about Jesus is a lie. All the movies, TV shows, books, they're there to make Jesus look feminine and weak and not like the Father. It's the biggest psyop. Even real Christians, their relationship with Jesus is like, oh, he's a hippie, No. With righteous indignation, you must tell every liberal you meet, fuck you, to their face. Whether it's your son's teacher, doesn't matter, bro. When you meet anything pushing society away from Jesus, that's when you have to say, fuck you. That's what I'm here for. That's what my movement's about. And it's really sad that there's no influencer doing what I'm doing. And because I didn't want this responsibility on myself. Now I love it. I'm used to it. I can't live without it now. And it's really about compromise. Like, how much have you compromised? Now, microphone's fine, right, guys? How much have you compromised in this liberal world? Did you guys... Well, let's just call it how it is. For thousands of years, men have been 20 times more horny than women. But for the first time in history this year, women are closing the gap on cheating, and they're cheating on their partners as much as men, who are 20 times more likely to fail. If that's not end times to you, I don't know what is. We have all sacrificed virgin wives to live in this cope world. We have sacrificed everything. But you want to smile and say, I got a nice PC setup and my life's great. Your life sucks because of this enlightenment bigotry that has spread through the West. And if you don't sound like me, I don't fuck with you. And I keep running. I get stopped so many times on the street for photos. Most of you guys stopping me, you guys are like have one, it's like NPCs with one dialogue, and it's beautiful. You guys just say Jesus is king. We don't even talk. We just Jesus is king, Jesus is king. It's kind of like how liberals and leftists will be like, COVID bad, COVID crazy, COVID killing everyone. But our dialogue is spiritually charged with the Holy Spirit. And it's so different. I've seen so many influencers meet their fans, and it's not the same. My fans got a little pendant. My fans got a dialogue. They just say Jesus is king. Whether they're degenerate or living a good life, they're a part of the movement. And I've never seen something like this. I have nothing to compare my life to. My life is like a movie, man. And none of you are to thank. All of you are charged by the Holy Spirit. All goodness comes from the Holy Spirit. And if you ever doubt, you say, there's the problem of evil, and there's so much misery on earth, and the devil's winning, and how? Turn a fucking candle on in a dark room, and let there be light. Light kills darkness easily. It's not even a fight. They try and tell us it's some yin and yang battle of the sun and the moon, and no, light. You turn that flashlight on, and all the darkness runs like a coward. Goodness is infinitely more powerful than evil, but you'll never believe me in this material world, because that's the deception. And I love you guys. I love you guys like I love a a retarded leper. I don't trust you guys leading any of this movement. And that makes me queasy. That makes me dizzy. Because I go, damn, Zherka's a little too chaotic to lead such an orderly Christian movement. But chaos is working. There's a lot of people out to get me saying I am a double agent. Who actually believes this? Get on a call, argue with me. First of all, I like that you're skeptical, because if you think I'm a good guy, that's idol worship, and you're a homo. You're literally a homo if you think I'm the good guy. And I'll have good moments where I shine with the Holy Spirit, but I'm no good guy. What you got to remember about evil is even Hillary Clinton, evil as fuck, she has moments where she wants to give to charity, and everyone wants to please God. But every human snaps back into the devil's ways. So even if I was a good Christian for 40 years, don't trust me, because the 41st year, I could go right back. Something could happen. Never idol worship a human. Ever. People are like, Zherka, who do you look up to? Like influencers, watch this. I only watch highlight reels of when I sound like a true Christian. That's who I want to be. I watch myself. It's not idol worshiping myself, because I'm not watching the degenerate parts of my life. I'm only focusing on the good, and I pop amnesia pills and forget about my fucking sins. I forget about them, and I focus on being the right dude. I am a warlord on a mission, and I'm so effective at turning the youth into Christians. By Christmas, I'll have a new, updated, with my team, an updated list of how many more people we've converted. And I say we because you guys are the energy. Look at the chat move, you know? It's not just me. But I'm so glad I didn't listen to all those dumb pastors, priests, and fucking homos in my chat saying, Zherka, wear a suit and tie and get a wife and kids. Yeah, that'll go viral. No, it won't. Everyone will stop watching this fucking crusade. We need energy. We need you guys on this shit. What I'm doing is working. I'm in the belly of the beast. And if you notice something is like, I don't conform to any room I'm in. I don't become like the crowd. I stay Zherka. That's why I pop out. So when I'm around all this evil, I'm going to be the opposite of evil. I'm going to be good. But there'll be a point where my trajectory will be like millions or Christ. And that's where you guys got to check me, because it's not that I ever let go of Christ. It's that a lot of people in my shoes would put Christ on the back burner. But if you watch my content, I'll do like 3 days of regular fun content and then back to this mode just to get everyone in check. But I really hate how much people doubt me, that if I do 4 days of like party streams and shit like that, people doubt me and they go, wow, you know, I missed the old Zherka. It's been 4 days, bro. And yeah, it helps me. It helps me stay sane, because if I just did debates every day, believe me, I'm stubborn. So I've done that for months and killed my channel. But every comment section on the Zherka Live or whatever, those clips channels, were all saying Zherka fell off. And I didn't care, because I'm like, I'm spreading the word. But watching me spread the word to like 5,000 people is pathetic, when I used to spread it to 200,000 a post on YouTube. The only difference was there's whores around me on the 200,000 posts. It's kind of weird, like using whores as like bait for the youth, because I'm fighting against Bugatti, bald guy with Islam and all that. But yeah, I just find it so rich that after decades of demoralizing Christians in the West, that now this is happening in Israel, where it's like, now that they've subverted Christianity to 1%, made it weak, now it's about Muslims and Jews. Ain't nobody give a fuck about you guys. You guys are living in the goodness of the world Christians created. Let's call a spade a spade. And I don't want to just say all technology comes from Christians. It does. All right? And I don't even like worship technology like these almost, but everything that's made life easier came from Christians. Go look into Wikipedia of every genius inventor that was a Christian. Yeah, they could have made way more money if they sold out harder, but they never do. Jews, Muslim, Buddhists, these are the sellouts, bro. Yeah, and remember, Christianity is for everyone. This isn't like an ethnic cult where it's like, oh, it's us sad niggas. No, it's us chinky guys. It's us. Christianity is, dude, if you meet a high-level Christian that's Filipino, he does not get casted aside by a white Catholic. They're literally on the same page. But if you look in, just go in high school, the darker skinned Muslims actually get treated worse than the more Saudi. You know what I mean? Like, all these religions get cult like that. Christianity is like not about skin color, but it should be led by the people who held the cross closest to their heart, which is the white people. It should be led by them right now, at least, until the other clans prove themselves. So shout out straight white men on earth. And yeah, that's how I feel. That's how I feel about that. Another thing is, don't believe the media. There's a lot of stuff that they did with and now, you know what, where they're trying to charge up emotions, and they're doing it on certain zodiac alignment dates. They're choosing dates where you're extra emotional, and they're charging you, if you've noticed. And that guy saying boring in chat, ban him, and poor mother. You can't stand that shit. Yeah, but they're playing with your emotions hardcore. So if I were you, know the side you're on and don't watch the emotional content, because it's fucking with your mind. Like, it already raped your mind. Ukraine already raped your mind, and now it's like, now here's the new thing. I've never said one bad thing about Nick J. Fuentes, and I probably never will. But he was wrong, and I was right. When his movement and all these other guys were laughing and giggling that I was talking about Freemasonry being at the top of the ruling class, everyone's laughing. Dawson, Nick, everyone's kind of snickering and giggling, and they're like, oh, it's not that important. And, oh, John, don't focus on the Jesuits and the Catholic Church. I brought out a quote that's in my documentary coming out, but I read the Albert Pike Grand Wizard of Freemasonry, the Pope of Masonry, this evil motherfucker. I read his quote about the Third World War being a war between Zionists and Muslims because the Christians will be demoralized, even though he didn't say that part, that's what I assumed. And they will kill each other till there's so much bloodshed that both sides want peace. This is the Hegelian dialect of bring blacks and whites together, they kill each other, and then boom, you have multiculturalism. They want peace, but you add a new law, maybe communism or whatever, abolish private property or whatever they've done in the past. In his quote, he predicted all these world wars. He said, Zionists and Muslims will kill each other as the final war, and when everyone is done and godless and there's bloodshed everywhere, they will implement a Luciferian utopia. That's word for word his quote. When I said this to Nick Fuentes, I said this to Ryan Dawson and Adam Green and all these guys, the intellectuals of the internet, they all laughed. Their chats laughed at me. My chat laughed at me because they're like, we're going to trust these guys. They're smarter than you, John. And within months, look what's happening on TV. I was right. They were all wrong. And to me, it's crazy that, like, it's so obvious that, yeah, there's a lot of J's at the top, or they are the J's. The J's are at the top, but they're not actual J's. They're Luciferians. Because a J would go by the Torah, and they don't fuck with the Torah at all. And you're about to see that. You think Netanyahu and secular fuck with the Torah? No. I was right. They were wrong. I don't want an apology. I just want them to take that, oh, John, Freemasonic literature, haha. Are you studying Freemasonry, John? I was right. You guys were studying shit that doesn't even fucking come. Where is it? Where are the fucking Nick Dawson, Adam Green predictions? They're nowhere to be found. My prediction, I thought it would be like years from now. It started now, which is fucking crazy. And I'm kind of stupid for not predicting it within a few months, because now it makes a lot more sense. But you'd think Dawson and these guys would go into Masonry and dissect it and find out who's at the top of every lodge and figure it out. They still think it's a waste of time. I guarantee you they'll never study this stuff. They still think it's a waste of time. Right? And in my head, I'm thinking like, damn, I was gaslit, man. So I was right. And I was also right about the Catholic Church and the Society of Jesus and all those Jesuits that infiltrated the Catholic Church. They're the biggest players, really. I've said that. There's a guy trying to expose me saying, oh, you're too afraid to talk about the Monsinto family and the Italian families. I was the first to talk about it. Me, and not like Alex Jones. Like, I went in depth. But yeah, I'm not trying to say I'm right. And no, these guys are smart guys. Go watch their shit and stuff. But anytime they snicker and giggle and say, he's a Freemason, when they do that, okay, we're back, yeah. Basically, what I'm saying is, as much as critical as I am about and Jays and all that, and you've seen all my debates, and I brought 100,000 to Rumble on that topic. Besides Kanye, for 100 years, no one's brought that many eyes to that topic. I orchestrated that. Which, oh, you're CIA, that's why you know. You know how much I've JQ'd, so you know I'm not being a bitch when I say this. It is Luciferians at the top. And that pride LGBT agenda, that is what they're implementing. Trust me when I say that's their goal. So, yeah, when they get you emotional and I hate Muslims, yeah, you're falling for it. That's what I'm saying. Like, you need to chill the fuck out. Right? You can critique something without crying like a fucking bitch. Another thing, why I focus so much on shitting on women is you have to see it as women are at the top. And it sounds ridiculous because they're not, and they're all losers and they're all broke. But that Jezebel, temptation, serpent, feminine spirit is what I'm talking about. The driving principle of bigotry and all these gay dudes running around changing legislature to cut our kids' off. All of that must be addressed before even Jays and everything. You have to make men men first. And you gotta say, women should not be able to vote. Smile so they don't shoot you. And they gotta fuck off the workforce. Okay? Focusing on women's rights is more important than JQing. Trust me when I say battling gynocentrism makes men of people. You don't want pussies to take you. You want men to take you. How do you make men into men? You have to sever their bond to their satanic spiritual mother. You have to do that. I'm not calling Action Man like stop. I don't even care if I have 100,000 viewers calling Action Man. That's not what I do, bro. When I'm doing views, I do that. I'm not doing views today. I'm doing my core audience and me. I'm doing soul nourishment for myself. I don't want to talk to my favorite meth head who always pushes me till I like prison slap him, and like it's like the weirdest relationship I've built with that guy, right? But I believe Aaron is I believe he's like a true entertainer. Like he's just funny. And I don't say that about many people, right? He's crying. I don't give a fuck at all, bro. I'll send him on a one-way flight to Gaza right now. I don't give a fuck when a grown man cries, ever. The only reason I gave a fuck was because I didn't want his enemies to have those clips making fun of him with snot coming down his nose. So I said, don't do it on stream. If you want to be a little fucking bitch, go in the bathroom. That's all I did, because I don't give a. I don't feel bad at all. If an adult man cries, I don't feel bad at all. Okay? I don't even remember why he was crying. I don't even want to think about it, right? Okay? Zherka, you kicked him. Yeah, because he fucking pushes his nipples against mine when I said it's don't do it. All right? And I'm a nice guy kicking. I kick him so I don't crack him. Okay? By the way, a lot of you guys think because I'm fucking 3 days strung out doing sprained arm therapy with ketamine because I don't believe in downers and someone told me it's a good idea with these fucking bitches in my room that I'll fight you the way I fought Prime. First of all, it's not a boxing match. It's very different. And second of all, that one guy who's convinced that I'm gonna like perform the same way on the street is, dude, you're gonna get cracked in the face, and I'm not like promising anything. Oh my God, stop pressing me. I've been stopped 10 times by dudes pressing me and then they pull back. They go, oh, I've got a problem with you, Zherka. And I go, do it. And they pussy out. Stop pressing me, bro. Stop it. Stop it, okay? Because I swear one day on camera, you're all going to say, when it happens on camera, you're going to be like, oh, Zherka punches like a truck. I will fucking hurt someone. No one will believe me right now because of, you know, how the internet works. But, oh my God, you guys got to stop. There's like some 8-year Thai boxing guy, Andrew Tate fan, trying to press me, but then he shook my hand. It was nice. I was like, what is this, bro? Like, wants clout but doesn't want to film it. I don't even get it anymore. Or maybe wants me to be afraid of them. Yeah, okay. No, none of you people in public I will never be afraid of you guys. I'll either be thinking when you press me that I'll get deported. That's like my only fear. Or that you'll get me arrested and I can't do content for a couple of weeks and I'll lose views and shit. But really, none of you guys scare me. Like, even if you beat my ass, I'll find your ass and fuck you up. I'll never let it go. So stop it. All right? Action Man's more famous. Yeah, but check this out. I walked around with Action Man 40 blocks in Miami and nobody recognized him or took a photo with him. Being relevant on Kick is not the same as being relevant on TikTok, YouTube, Kick, etc. There's a reason why Aaron, Mike, and all these cocky guys who talk shit about their viewer count, these guys do not get paid to come to Jack's house, Adam22, any podcast really. I get paid. I'll either have a 1 hour, $3,000 podcast if it's deep stuff, or $2,000 life-changing consultation, which is very hard to get because I don't really like fucking talking to you guys on calls, or 8,000 24-hour clip farm with Zherka if you give him a car or room and a bunch of other perks. No one else at my clout level gets star treatment like me. So to say Action Man is more famous than you because he gets more viewers on Kick, to me it's like, okay, but fame is not the word. You should say more concurrent Kick viewers, right? Another thing, okay? I gave Action Man and Mike the same game plan of how to spread their spider web on the internet, and they laughed in my face. And then a month later, look what happened, or a few weeks later, look what happened. They were cocky because they didn't know I get paid. Nobody did. I didn't want to fucking hurt their feelings. That's why they pressed me like that. I'm giving them game plans. Action Man has 400,000 subscribers. Heel Mike has 150,000 on YouTube, the big fish. And they're dead channels right now. If they revive those channels, they'll shit on me. But they are so greedy that they only go live for shekels, which I don't do that. I'll spread my fucking digital fucking profile everywhere, fresh fit everywhere. And then I guess their problem is getting invited because I don't really know people. I get invited just because of who I am, right? That's why I think Action Man and Mike gotta read more books so they sound more like me. And they gotta stop being greedy. They suffer from greed. I suffer from wrath a lot of times. I'll like humiliate myself just to like fucking do some wrathful shit. It's not good. We all suffer from something. But the point is, I gave them 1 hour advice, Mike even more, and they spat in my face. And then they start pressing me about my viewer count, stupid shit like that. I was like, shut the fuck up. Anyways, Heel Mike and Action Man will be good Christians. Or we'll stop following them. That's how it'll work. Action Man's a Jew that says Jesus is king anytime a black security man is about to kick him for being a faggot. Okay, that's like, I don't want to say blasphemy, but yeah, because I make a lot of bad jokes like that, but I don't like how like Aaron does that thing where he pretends to be a Christian because there's a black guy breathing down his neck. Sammy's a great Christian. I talked to him offline and he's awesome. All right, that's that. Okay, now you guys can stop saying, why don't you talk about Israel and Palestine? It's like, dude, I don't want to talk about it from a party setting. Like, hey, we're drinking, and I think that's disrespectful. I think it makes me look stupid. I don't care about disrespect as much as it makes me look stupid. You know, it's like whores on me, and well, here's what Palestine and Israel, the conflict. I'd rather do it like this in this format, so you got it there. You don't have to say, Zherka, you're hiding from, when have I hid from any question, bro? I got demonetized not hiding from questions. Anyways. Zherka, you're going to start training? Absolutely. My whole life will be training because thank you so much, Dad or dude. It's just because of this partying stuff, this is taking forever. And people are telling me it's because I didn't do the chiropractor and all the therapy. And so I guess I got to do that stuff. And then I got to fix some other health issue. And then I have to be really cautious. And, but yeah, all of 2024, I'll be fighting. I'll do either, if you guys get the viewer count up, MMA or boxing. And not like Action Man and Heel Mike at 13,000 viewers boxing. I've done 200,000 promoting it by myself in a couple hours notice, and I know I will be making a shit ton of money from fighting, but I want to take my time with that because like I want to fall in love with it. You know, I know I'll fall in love with it because like it's the best content is to punch someone in the face. I don't want to just rush into it. Like the last one was just like, let's go get the money. And yeah, get Michelle. Okay, after. Let's just. Okay, fuck it. Just tell Michelle to come here then. Just get the viewer count up with her a bit. Zherka, I'm 17 and I'm copying your entire personality. Hey, do what makes sense. Like when I was 19, I only watched the Hodge twins. This is the only channel I ever watched, and I related to them. I'm a twin, and I laugh at the same shit. I have the same beliefs. So yeah, I kind of copied them when I was young, so I get it. But also, like, copying someone is kind of cringe, right? Like Zherka clones are cringier than Zherka enemies, bro. You don't want to be a Zherka clone. Plus, you know what's sad, dude? Most people who become Zherka clones only do it when they see how much women chase me. They don't do it because they actually find me funny. Have you noticed that? And it's like, bro, some of us are like, our DNA is to troll, you know? Some of us, like some people in chat, they go, oh, Zherka's the highest level troll. I want to be like that. But most people just see the girls trying to suck my dick and they go, oh, that's why I want to troll like that. It's like, what a stupid reason. Your reason to want to be like me is to piss off feminists and make them cry and jump bridges. But hey, don't jump, bitch. I said it, so my lawyer can't hurt me. Yeah, anytime, don't ever say that, bro. Anytime, call ICE, he's crying. Every time I see ICE, I think of like immigration and my problem. I don't have a problem. But Action Man doxed the fuck out of me for 1 hour. Did anyone watch the stream where I'm rizzing that girl that the chatters loved? And they're like, get away from her. And then they turned on her and said she's a for laughing at my jokes and jumping on my lap and getting all fucking horny. And then they kept spamming for an hour that they're going to dox me to Homeland Security. And I was like, yeah, this your girl? Yeah, here's Zherka f***ing this shit out your girl. And after an hour, I was like, I wonder if I'll regret this. Because this guy's like, these guys dox hard. Yeah, I regret it, bro. Don't fuck with that fucking fucked up chat. Action Man's chat's fucked up. I'll never forgive them for that. That's the most... I hate snitching. Snitching is the gayest thing you can do on earth. That's like literally turning to the government. The government takes your kids from you if a woman lies and says you're a bad father. That's who you want to support, the government? Out of here. When are you going to the zoo with Michelle? It'll happen this week. I'm going to give you guys gold. And maybe I'll ask Jack to give me his setup for that. That would be great. Yeah, because it's like they're his making money off me. So. I mean, they're his girls. I'm going to stop being real as fuck. Do you know why? Because it's awkward when I'm in the kitchen in the middle of the night and one of the girls walks by me and they go, yeah, you're the one calling me a whore all day. I go, yeah, we could turn it off. The cameras are off. It's not that I don't mean it. It's that I don't have time to argue. If the camera's off, like a lot of the girls get mad because they're like, hey, Zherka, can I? And I don't talk to me unless the cameras are on. It's not fake. It's, I know you're going to piss me off. I'd rather it happen live so I can make money off that headache. It's not fake. It's not me playing a character. By the way, how many of you guys would stop watching me if you found out I'm not playing a character? Because I know my core 1,000 people know I'm not playing a character. But a lot of people think I'm just good at acting. Bro, they shouldn't be able to vote at all. That's not a character. Why did you get initiated in the Order of the Rose Cross? Because a lot of white guys go to Buddhism when they're searching for spirituality and maybe I can meditate and be stoic and blah, blah, blah. I didn't want to give it to the fucking Asians, so I went into that. Because I've always been obsessed with spirituality, like since 14, I think, or like since before teenhood, I think I was obsessed with death, God, devil. So I looked into all these like practices and religions, and at the time those guys are offering me good work, good job from some Satanists I knew, or they were like Halloweeny Satanists. They weren't real Satanists, they were just like fucking, and they introduced me to like this online world of spirituality where it's like you know, there's an online group of Knights of Columbus and they'll have their meetings and there'll be Freemasons and most of them are just fucking retards anyway. They're not like billionaire Masons who know what they're doing. And yeah, I wanted to I wanted to learn and benefit from meeting those Spaniard Rosicrucians. And, you know, they were great people. They weren't like evil people. They were great people. Just, it's all a waste of time. Just go to Christ, man. You know, it's like all these other practices and spiritualities are looping around the same questions of being saved. And they're giving you good copes, very effective copes. You know, very good. I still use some of those strategies, or thinking and reflecting and all that. But what the fuck is the point of using anything effective if you're not saved? You can't be 100% effective if you're not saved. You know what I mean? Anyways. What's the best way to study or learn? Yeah, record yourself giving a speech and realize you're a fucking retard idiot, and then you'll hit the books hard. Once you hear yourself talk and you cringe hard, you'll fucking read 100 books and say, I don't want to be that, bro, I'm too old for that. Like, I'm not gonna lie, most 30-year-olds, 40-year-olds, 50-year-olds, they kind of sound like Jack. They sound like fucking homos. Like, they go, W Riz and shit. What? No, I don't want to sound like that. I don't want to sound like Jordan Peterson either, where he's always looking for a word to sound, you know, intellectual. No, I want my brain to actually piece up words in a poetic way. That's why I studied this shit. By the way, was I right about Jordan Peterson? Is he not Netanyahu's fucking dog? I've been saying it for so long, and there's so many of my chatters who did, well, Peterson he's a necessary watered down at. No, he's not. I've been saying it for the longest time. He's a fucking clown. I mean, what human at his age would tweet, give them hell at Netanyahu so he can get his buddy's approval? Bro, you could tell he's trying to suck Netanyahu's money out his scrotum. And it's like, for a conflict going on that long, to say give him hell to either side is fucking crazy, but especially to say it to the Titans. Like, why are we forgetting that Palestine and Israel's a fucking lion and Palestine is a mosquito? Why are we pretending like it's this 50-50 conflict? And what are you talking about? It's like when we pretend US and Afghanistan were like totally fucking 50-50 in that battlefield, and you know, like that. I know Nick says this and I disagree with him, where, well, Afghanistan won. No, they didn't. Nobody wins against a fucking neo-Rome superpower like US, which US is Israel. So it's like, I don't know. Yeah, that media stuff is crazy. And, yeah. Oh, by the way, shout out Jackson Hinkle, man. He just lost his whole channel on this topic. On his whole YouTube channel, so you got to be careful of this. That's horrible, right? I think he said it was for Ukraine misinformation, if I'm not mistaken. But it's all the same shit to me, right? Anytime they're like, the fear propaganda on the TV starts, it's the same fucking shit. Yeah. Also, another thing is like, the top of the ruling class, they're not gay. They're hyper with animals, men, women, everything. So this is a perverted elite we're talking about. It's not just the gays, but being gay is a perversion. It comes from trauma. I don't want to make no Sigmund Freud, Jungian argument, none of that. I'll just make you're going to meet God, and he's going to say, my nigga, one penis, one vagina, and you f***ed that up and went up a butthole. Same with like Muslims, with this like, hey God, yo, here are my 3 wives. And God's like, but dude, one penis, one vagina. 90% of Muslims got it right because they won't do 3 wives. What the fuck are you doing? And the Muslim will be like this. So does that mean the camel can't join heaven too, because that's my fourth wife. And it's like, bro, if your religion is pushing anything besides male female partnership with the astral flame of sex, that is the Trinity. Trinity is pro-life, it's family, male, female, and of the electricity of sex, or male, female, and child. If your religion's against this, you gotta really consider, like, ask yourself, well, religion's about family. Religion is about family. So ask yourself, how is your religion getting that wrong? Okay? Like, saying you love Jesus is the same thing as saying you love your family. It's identical, right? The Father, Son, Mother Mary, Holy Spirit. It's like family unit you're being fucking stitched into your psyche so you understand what's most important, right? But why you can't go to the worship of family is because it's dangerous. Family gets sick, they die, all the bad stuff. So you have to go to worship what gave you the family and what's infinite and conquered death, which is, Jesus Christ Almighty, everyone's Lord and Savior, not just mine. And yeah, basically that's my problem with a lot of these religions. Or same with red pill. They're like, I have 3 girlfriends. Every red pill guy who says I have 3 girlfriends, go look in their heart. Their most fond memories are with a woman they were in love with, just him and her. But she cheated and left. It got ruined, and he's heartbroken, and he thinks 3 women will fill the void. Just call it how it is and say you miss her, bro. Say you miss having God's grace of male and female unity. You don't have to do 3 women to... Come on. And you see, not just Andrew Tate, a lot of red pill guys, they'll talk about their big relationship, that they're one big one, and look in their eyes the PTSD when they start talking about it. Just look at it. It doesn't sound like they're talking about their whores. They are going through memory portals of trauma because they miss it so much. I don't remember being that pussy. I just go into the memories and go, yeah, I miss it. Just fucking do it, you little pussy. So yeah, red pill, Muslims, all this 3 wives, 3 girlfriends, it's all stupid. When I have 3, 4 girlfriends, I don't call them girlfriends. They're just my daughters. Girlfriend is 1. That's a title, right?
You know what's really weird? I don't know if I've matured, but when I watched that Tate thing, I smiled. I usually get angry for no reason, but I don't know why I smiled. It was like the lonely divorced uncle attacking the young red pill rising star. Like, I'm the young guy, right? He's like 38. I don't know. Like, I just realized I never ever beefed Tate for any other reason besides promoting my website and getting money off it. Like, I don't really hate the guy. No, I do. Hey, Tate's our last fight, chat. Okay, Zherka, as soon as his relevancy goes to the gutter, he'll fucking fight me for like the big money fight. Because if he, oh, not this shit, bro. I don't need subscribers, dude. All cap, you're CIA. One in the chat if Zherka is not CIA. Fucking idiot. You're not in good company, bro. We don't like you. Oh, it's a weird start. Listen, I'm not gonna lie. The difference from me and Andrew Tate is I let a 210 wrestler black kid bare knuckle punch me and my knees didn't even buckle. And he got all scared. And they pulled guns on stream. Like, Tate goes down from glove. Like, like Andrew Tate got no chin. You know what I mean? I kind of wish I spent my whole life wrestling with men like Andrew Tate. Like, he's a gay Spartan is what. No, we're not beefing Tate anymore. Who you got, Andrew Tate or Jake? I think the Tate brothers would win that. Yeah. I'd always go with experience, right? I mean, I could really start talking shit about Tristan, but I like him. He's a 3. I like threes, but he's a dragon. Listen, the point is they come from a CIA family. So like if I beef them, I'm beefing the feds. Should I continue beefing the feds?
I'm viral, bitch.
Okay, that's so annoying. Why is it doing that? I don't know. Tristan Tate won me over because I couldn't hold in my laughter when he said to Piers Morgan, he said, "You've never hit a girl out of passion, or you've never spanked a girl, or something like that." And then Piers Morgan tried to be fast, so he's like, "Well, I have. Wait, let's just keep it on you." So he had Piers Morgan admit to the world that he spanked a chick before, and I can't get that naked spanking a chick out of my head now. And then you should see Tristan smile at him like, "Oh, I got you." Like he like to spank these dude. And I hate Piers. Dude, even when Piers Morgan says base stuff, I just don't like British people. Is that gonna get me banned? Oh no, they're white, so we're good here. I like them when I meet them and I kick it with them. They're cool, but like when British people have clout, like bro, KSI gotta be the most boring dude on earth. Like, what is he known for? Yeah, we're gonna react to Kanye. Then we're gonna react to Jubilee and some society issues. And then I got a surprise for you guys. And yeah, we're gonna do a few indoor streams before I start IRLing again. But streaming's fun, man. I'm not gonna lie. Dana White hating Neon makes me hate Neon. Like, I never realized how cringe Neon is until I saw Uncle Dana mad. And then I realized, ew, he's making our website look bad. Also, what happens when like dudes jump on Neon and start beating the shit out of him? Like, will he stop trolling his heart? Like, isn't that day gonna come? That day comes to anyone who does that kind of content, right? You know what I hate about being like a Neon type where I talk to the world and fight the world? Is I remember a point. Do you guys remember when I tweeted, "Don't jump me today, I'm not in the mood"? I thought that was a legitimate tweet. But apparently, you still get jumped. Like, there's no, you can't turn this shit off. And I was like, because when I was bouncing, I would say on Instagram, "Don't jump me, I got a bad foot, I'm hurt, I'm this." And then gangsters wouldn't want to look like cowards, so they'd be like, "Oh, we'll get him in a week where he's healthy and feeling cocky." And then I realized there's no gangsters. It's like just people out to fuck me up. So we gotta be nice to the world. Love black people, love Asians, love white people. I love white people so much that I have a robe. I don't know what the fuck I meant. I don't know what I meant, but like a karate robe. Anyways, yeah, I missed you guys. I mean, we terrorized some 8-year-olds last time. That's not a good look. But yeah, no, I'm not gonna do anything stupid to get banned for the next 5 days. So we can have like 2 or 3 streams. All right, this is gonna sound bitter, and I've never said this before, but because I'm hurt and I have a lot of home time this winter, I just realized there's nothing to watch on this website. And I've been talking good about Kick for a year, but it's because I never watched Kick. Dude, what do you guys watch? I can only do Neon for 5 minutes. I could do Aiden if he's got an event or something. That Kanye thing was fun. I can do, Aiden got shunned by Kanye. He fucking egoed. There's 40 people on Aiden's team trying to talk to Kanye, and 30 people on Kanye's team saying he don't want to talk to you. He don't know you, little bro. And I was like, Aiden, the audacity, like, when he was like losing his family, you didn't platform him, and he asked for the platform. And Aiden said, yeah, it's because Twitch, bro. Twitch didn't want it. If Twitch doesn't want something, this is what I do. I say, Twitch won't let me have Kanye on. I won't go live and say he's a racist, he's this, I won't say disparaging comments about a dude losing it all. So I'm like, I don't know, Aiden, you took it a little too far. But that switch up, bro. He became a super fan recently. When he saw his viewer count low, he's like, I'm 30K without the bots. Let's go meet Kanye. And Kanye is like, take that printer. And I just love that Aiden went on his alt and put a sad face so his community can like have bad sleep. They go, Aiden sad. What should we do? Should we flood Kanye's DMs? Maybe he didn't see. Maybe he didn't see Kanye. Maybe he didn't see Aiden in the crowd. And the kids use Speed and Aiden, and the kids are like, Dad, can we go to Aiden? And Dad's like, no, he's a fucking I'm kidding. All right, we're done with this shit. I love Aiden, bro. You can tell, like, I don't hold a grudge, right? Like, if I do hold a grudge against Aiden, it's not tonight. You can tell it's not tonight. You know, it comes and goes. Anyways, yeah, I love Kanye, man. You guys don't know, like, there's only one human being I've ever related to. Like, Kanye is that guy who would get expelled for just speaking his mind. And, you know, they try and say he's crazy and stuff, but, like, how is he crazy if he's just saying what the chat thinks? And I don't think Kanye Zherka can barely contain himself. I swear to God, when I talk shit about Aiden, it's not that I can barely contain myself with hate. It's that it's funny. I don't know. It's funny when I rag on him. I find it funny. It's not hate. Only in person do I hate Aiden. Like, online, he's cute, but if I see him in person, I remember when I first saw him in person, I was like, you're the one pulling the strings? Anyways. But we got to get along with him. But, you know, Kick's kind of mad at him right now, so we can take a few shots. You know, Kick found out his viewer count and how much they gave him to come to this website. I'm a little drunk. I've been spizzing. I'm kidding. I don't drink. All right. Anyways. So, look, I love Aiden when I compare him to Neon. That's the truth, bro. There's something about Neon that, like, I always expected Neon to betray everyone except Aiden. But when he betrayed everyone and Aiden, I said, no, fuck this guy. What else? This website. I didn't watch the Scuff podcast. I don't watch content because it's not that it was bad. Scuffs are always, you should watch every Scuff podcast. But I don't have attention span anymore because I've been used to Twitter clips. And bro, I can't watch anything. I can't watch a movie. I couldn't barely sit through Andrew Tate insulting me, and he's supposed to be a celebrity. I was like, hurry up, get it out of your system, you little bald thing. I'm kidding. Yeah, let's start the reacting. Honestly, this will be fun for you guys. Kind of boring for me, but the Kanye stuff will be fun for both of us when you watch me squirm, because I'm not gonna really comment until his team hits me back. I mean, we're definitely we got boots on the ground. We got boots on the ground, right, chat? One in the chat if we got boots. Listen, man, W in the chat if you W in the chat if you love God, right? Like, guys, look at my face, bro. I'm Mr. Internationally flipped on my Miami street, and I'm telling you, my life's amazing. Your life should be way better than mine right now, right? Like, God is so great. I think it was Andrew Tate said something really not gay. He said, was it Andrew Tate or was it George Janko? One of them said, God will give you a million ways out before he gives you the hard lesson. And then when I look at all the dumb things I do, being reckless, I'm like, oh, that's That's so true, bro. That was pretty based what he said. Here, let's react. What minute of the podcast was it? Janko, Andrew Tate. By the way, did I'm not trying to talk shit about Logan Paul right now. I'm trying to have a good Christmas. But did Logan actually end his friendship with Janko because he's a Christian? And people are like, you're supposed to like Logan now that he's a Christian. You're not a Christian unless you use your platform to spread the word. And to say you were forgiven by Christ is not enough. You have a very big platform. You spend decades not using it. When I became a Christian, you guys heard me spread Jesus for 8 months straight. You guys got sick, almost sick of it, right? The guy says it once, and it's like, no. Now you have to be a little preachy, bro. All right. Destiny. Oh yeah, remind me to react to Destiny. Aiden had a beef and shit, whatever. I ain't gonna cap. I ain't gonna front. I don't really I don't like when Andrew Tate wears turtlenecks, bro. Should I tweet that I'm live? Do you guys like that or no? I feel like I get so many messages saying, "Why'd you fucking tweet? You're fucking snake me." Okay. Another thing, yo. Is it okay to be bald, chat? Is it okay to be bald like Andrew Tate? There's been times where Andrew Tate actually looks like a Chad, but he never goes back to that look. Like a turtleneck makes you look like a predator. The sunglasses make you look like a predator, especially look at that smile. He looks like the Matrix villain. Cypher, whatever the fuck. What the fuck? I don't even pull up on Google. Kick Zherka. Yeah, here it is. Oh, I'm shadowbanned everywhere, man. I have like fantasies. I have like weird visions of if I was not shadowbanned, how fast my growth would be. Right? As soon as it starts building up, people go, yo, turn him off. And it's like, dude, it'll be more chaos if you let it go. Anyways. All right. Call me crazy, but wasn't George Janko's interview style? I watched like 20 minutes of this, I think, total. Wasn't his interview style kind of like as great as the podcast was compared to Logan? I've never hosted a one-on-one podcast where I'm dunking on my guest. And Andrew Tate's like letting him dunk on him. It's kind of like that cringy clip where he's like trying to get Tate to remember the first verse of the Bible. And he's like, I should know this. Oh no, I actually don't read this stuff. Why not? It's so interesting, dude. Or when Andrew Tate said everything is about pride. Like pride is the one thing that a human can hold on to. I was like, why is he saying that? What Muslim would agree with this, right? No. It's like Andrew Tate's trying to impress just me. Why the fuck would he say? I don't even say that. I say that's my flaw. Oh, that.
And I genuinely, I'm going to think about it. Yo, guys.
I hate when people say that. Like, I'm going to think about what you told me to be politically correct. I wish if Andrew Tate was just himself, he would say something like, Janko, there's nothing you can teach me. And George would be like, what the fuck? All right. Oh, appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. Is that Mikey? Let's go, baby. Locked in.
You look at South America, which is very dangerous, and I'm not South American and I don't speak Spanish. And then Eastern Europe, which is where we are now, it preserves its culture via religion, and they have some other.
I hate turtlenecks and blazers without a dress shirt under, and he does both. And especially when he shows his gay ankles, I hate that shit. I'd rather him bum it than dress like a gay guy. Whatever.
Society
All right.
served the
Talk about
same
Zherka, bro.
hole. Felt like or the West.
Is more evil.
I'm gonna catch my signs.
All right, give me the time.
Imagine how these 14 and 15-year-old children are even being raised. Just scrolling through these social media algorithms,
Wait, why don't we watch some of it? I mean, it's interesting, right? Yeah.
which are deliberately designed to poison their mind. And they're going to school, they're being fed absolute garbage, and they have no religious connotations, no God, and no family unit. They're just a mess. And then we look at, like I said, every metric in which you can measure the health of a society, the crime rate and the cost of living, basic things, traffic, anything you can measure, the West is falling off a cliff. So it's like, how do you fix all of that? So I decided to move to Eastern Europe, and I had a very good time here, and I was treated very well, and it's a very safe place, and it's a beautiful country.
Okay, if you guys are going to say part 2, like, what the fuck, bro? You don't want to watch Andrew Tate? Like, this got a lot of views. People watch this, bro.
Like a thing that I wanted to say, I thought it was just so funny. I'm talking to Andrew via Twitter, and I go, "Hey man, is there anything you need from the States that I could bring to you? You know, so I'm already coming." And he goes, "Airheads," smiley face. Now, mind you, bro, learning about who you are and then you sending me Airheads with a smiley face had me dying, bro.
He actually meant an Airheads passport.
What is it about Airheads
It's like a dumb blonde. What am I doing?
that you love so much?
Bro, they're just the best candy ever. You were coming to visit me, and you asked, and I thought, well,
Ever since he got canceled and they took him off social media, he started with, "I had a black gay Jew handicapped friend who gave my dad's Batman lunchbox a sticker. And so how can I be racist?" And I was like, bro, I've been doing Red Pill 4 years before this guy. There's no way he's apologizing to the liberal mob. Like, that's rule number one. Nick, me, none of us do that. When I got canceled hard, I went live. I'm like, I'm also a pedophile. And that's free speech, right? And then that's when I realized, I'm like, some people, yeah, he's brave in the ring, but he's actually like wants to maintain his status connections so he can DM Raina and my girl. Like, leave her alone, bro. She left you on red. Like, leave her alone, homie. She don't find you that funny, bro. Your throat chakra is not like Zherka's. You're gonna get back in the ring. Anyways, what was I saying? Oh, right. He's gonna attack me now. Like, first of all, it's weird that Andrew Tate's like a badass. He's been in so many kickboxing matches, but then when you look at him, it's oh, why is he doing that? Like, why does he sit like this? Why does he do everything? Why does he do all this like upright shit? I don't know. All right, hold on. My favorite thing was when we brigaded Tristan's chat and he blocked us on Twitter, and then he responded to you guys, kept bombarding him on his live. And he's like, "Fine, I'll respond to you cocaine Christians, you degenerates." Like, he's trying to say cocaine crusaders. And we're like, okay, he's responding. And he's like, "So what if you control the world? What difference does it make who is behind the Matrix?" And yo, my whole chat's like, I've never seen my chat so angry, and they're expecting me to fucking argue for them. I'm like, he got you beat, bro. Like, what are you gonna say? Like, who gives a fuck about the Matrix? Anyways, I don't believe any group of people rule the world. I just don't want to be banned.
let me, request some childhood happiness. What did we say? Only women and children are happy, right?
Yeah.
Trying to
Yeah,
bring
see, he tries to bring this wholesome Tate ever since he got traumatized being canceled. It wasn't even jail. It was the cancellation that traumatized. Like, as soon as he couldn't DM chicks on Instagram.
me back.
So they don't you. You have the crack. How do you feel about other influencers that walk in the footsteps of you, but I feel like miss, or maybe they don't miss? I kind of want to like ask you, how do you feel about like the Aiden?
Like, Jon Zherka doesn't even do his research to find out Zherka was doing red pill, aggressive, making women. Zherka was doing red pill 4 years before Andrew Tate. It was when Andrew Tate was doing camp. Don't send me pics. I already seen the naked shit. It's gross. But he was doing, was it live? live camp. So when I was trying to put food on my table, getting banned and couldn't even make money because I was saying the truth, he was rich off camp with his girls or whatever, making money. And then he goes in front of millions of people and says, yeah, they're total Zherka's a carbon copy of me. Like, dude, you know how much I've sacrificed? And I've been offered to do stuff. I just don't remember that ever being the straight option. Like, it's gay, bro. Men are watching you. Jack your in front of a mid-Romanian crying about a passport. Anyways.
Ross's, Sneeko, Zherka, all of these people that kind of walk in the realm of where you want. Like Neon is one now. Like, how do you feel about these gentlemen?
I think they're all different people. I don't pay attention to any of them. I know something about. I mean, I don't want to insult anybody. I don't want to talk about anybody negatively. Zherka's a clown.
It's that one time he made me laugh. I was so pissed that I'm like, whoa, his one good joke that he prepared. You could tell he prepared in front of the mirror, right? Because the difference from Zherka and Andrew Tate is this guy for 4 months would get rejected by fresh fit girls. He had to pop off till they started responding to him. I saw the DMs. But Zherka just went in and fucking took all the. So in his head, he wants to be the player that gets all the girls like Zherka, and I want the kickboxing skills, and we're both jealous of each other. You know what I mean? It's like some fucking random bouncer who's sick of women versus some bald dude who really got rejected hard and is sick of fighting. It's like we want what, you know what I mean? He would even do that trade. If he could make jokes with girls laughing, he'd be like, oh shit, I can get away with anything now. He would make that trade. He'd give me his combat skills. But check it out.
I mean, dude, no. I'm not laughing because it's Zherka thing. It just caught me so off guard. Listen, I'm not gonna talk shit about anybody. I'm gonna be very respectful. But fuck that guy. Okay, Zherka.
I mean, I'm just trying to be honest. I understand your question, but I don't see myself as similar to any of them. I think that.
No, I never said you were similar. I think that they're trying to recreate your formula.
That is so weird that the journalist Georgienko does not do one Google search to see I'm 4 years before Andrew Tate. And everyone would spam me. They're like, aren't you mad that he definitely found it from your kind of part of the intellectual dark web that you fucking molded? And I'm like, no, he's an ally. Dude, this guy was a Zionist. Like, he just recently came out as, oh, free Palestine, I'm with Hassan Piker. But for a year straight, he wouldn't. Well, he still doesn't JQ because of Iggy, right? Anyways, we're not going to talk about that politics of it. But damn, that stings so bad that like millions of people are going to think Zherka watched Andrew Tate and then went live. It's the other way around. The fucking bald went live after watching us.
It's like the Krabby Patty formula. You know how Plankton's sitting around being like, how do they do it? And then they're trying to do it, but it's not really working.
Yeah, but
out
they
for
lack
them.
substance. They have no lessons to teach. They have no life experience.
Let's do a Quran debate, Bible debate. Dude, you don't even read. You couldn't last in a theological debate. You have no substance. You're a capitalist. That's what you're known for, is like selling. Was it Hustlers University? Dude, substance. You know, the one thing I've never been accused of is being phony about my faith. 80% of the world thinks this guy's a Muslim as an ethnic shield. Like, everyone believes that, right? Like, I'm Andrew Tate, where I lost all of my Muslim donators when I converted to Christ, and he would have been like, "Why would you lose all that money? Just stick the course." And it's like, no, dude, you do it for God. And, you know, God rewarded me in other ways. I had to work hard, but. Yeah, the one thing I hate is when it's like substance is Zherka. You can say I'm you could say clown, you could say whatever, but authentic substance, dude, I'm literally that good. Aren't you half black? You don't even say the word. You're so afraid to get jumped. Yeah, this hurts so bad when he's like, oh, they lack substance. Like, my dad really liked Andrew Tate until he scrolled the comments and saw that porn feed on Twitter. He's like, what the fuck is this? I was like, yeah, he had a weird past, but he only did it when he's 32, so he's reformed now. Now he's done puberty.
They are clowns, and when you're a clown, you embarrass yourself for other people's entertainment. I mean, I don't want to. Aiden, I know well. Sneeko, I know well.
Are you close with Aiden?
Yeah, I speak to him quite often. But Neom or whatever his name is, he's a clown, and Zherka's a clown. I don't want to insult them too much, but they're just children being stupid. And I think that as the world devolves into insanity,
You did for 1,000 men in chat, fap. Like, and you did it when you had money, which scared the hell out of me. How the fuck did you hit rock bottom at the top? That is so weird. Like, you have money and he's literally in one picture showing his to his chat. Like, not showing it to chat, but it will make you think weird of your Uncle Andrew. And those, I've never done that. I got offered millions to do that stuff. I said, that's fucking gay. One of the chat of alt porn is gay. Oh, I love, there's someone find me the clip where Andrew Tate said, I was on a gaming website and then there was like a live ad of a girl that was naked. I'm like, I wonder how much she makes. So I messaged her and, wait, you're on mini clip? Andrew, you're on mini clip? And so you got curious on mini, like the story didn't make any sense. And I'm like, it's so obvious this guy just jacks his dick at home. How can I make money? And he's like doing sex magic with his dick, thinking like, how can I make money? I'm going to get to know this live cam girl. It's like, bro, who watches live cam girls? Like, I didn't even think, I thought people who want to kill themselves watch the live section of that degenerate shit. I didn't know Andrew Tate and fucking based males are in there.
People are looking for solutions and answers, as I said earlier, which I can provide. They can't provide that because they don't have the life.
I can't provide you solutions and answers, chat. Neither can he. God can. This guy's a snake oil salesman. Excuse me, Eddie. Sorry.
That as the world devolves into insanity, people are looking for solutions and answers, as I said earlier, which I can provide. They can't provide that because they don't have the life experience or the intellect or the capability, so all they can do is provide cheap entertainment at their own expense. When you're a clown, you embarrass yourself for other people to laugh.
You don't have life experience. You have a porn background, bro. You're a pimp.
Yeah.
And
the Joker effect.
Yeah, and it's a completely different subsect, but I do feel like there are some people who are trying to follow in my footsteps, and imitation is...
Everything he says actually is attributed to Nick, but Nick never talks like this. Oh, I have all the answers. And
certainly is flattering. It was always going to happen. There was always going to be people who were trying to be me. But there will always be one top G, so it is what it is.
They're just highlighting the more insulting version of you than they are. Like, they're not, your method is punch, here's the knowledge.
Yeah.
And they're just punching
for
the clicks.
Yeah, and I think there's thousands of people, and there's probably thousands of influencers I've not heard of who are probably trying to do something similar or to copy my formula or say the same kind of things. And yeah.
Bro, you went on your knees and abandoned Christianity for an ethnic shield against liberals so you could get cozy with pro-Palestinian feminists. That has got to be the highest level of F-slurring I've ever seen in my... And he didn't even master the Quran. I really thought, when I mastered the Bible, or, enough to win these debates, I thought he'd do the same thing. And it's been a year, and the dude, knows nothing about... Yeah.
That's probably...
Who are you closest with? Social media realm. Is it Nelk? Is it Aiden? Is it... Who does somebody you relate to and you could fully have a conversation and enjoy yourself?
You know what's interesting? The Nelk guys were super cool. And I've met a lot of guys, and Aiden was cool. I've met Aiden, met Sneeko. But you know what's actually really interesting? I don't talk to anybody. I've realized this. In fact, there was a conversation about this inside the war room a few weeks ago.
Like, after I snaked Sneeko, even though he stood up for me when he didn't know if I'm guilty or not, but he stood up for me when I was in jail and got canceled and lost a bunch of friends and credibility, I snaked Sneeko and...
Talking about how a lot of influencers cross-pollinate for views and stuff, right? They
that's what you did with Aiden Ross and Hassan Piker when you got on. You literally cross-pollinated viewership with every single one of them.
I'll do a show with him, and he'll do a show with me, and then we'll go.
You
to
did the
rounds
rounds.
there, blah, blah, blah. Podcast is obviously different because it's a podcast show, but outside of podcasts, I don't meet anyone ever. If I can get 1 million views with me and Tristan in our home with an iPhone. I don't talk to anybody. So I don't have conversations with anyone. I don't meet anyone. I'm far away. I'm in Romania. I can't leave. I don't really want them to come here. I don't want to have to entertain them. I'm quite isolationist, and my friends are the same friends I had 20 years ago. I don't have any new friends.
Just a year before, he was partying with the Nelk Boys and everyone. He's literally met Bradley Martin. He became an isolationist after he had the paranoia of the jail thing, right? Which is a CIA imprisonment.
I don't talk to any new people. I don't know this because they're necessarily bad people as such, but I just think we're on different paths, different missions. Like I genuinely
I'm just on a
believe
different
I'm waking
wavelength.
up and trying to make myself the most excellent version of myself. I have the same standards for the people I love and my children and my family and my women, and I have the same standards for my fans. I don't want any fan of Andrew Tate to have ever lost in any realm. This is the thing that's interesting. I see these other influencers, right?
Imagine us who sell courses saying, I don't want you to lose in any facet of your life. How can he say that with a straight, like it's like he has no God watching him, right? And I get so guilty, so I go, guys, before my course, make sure you finish the Bible so you know the hierarchy of men and women, so you understand to be sexually appealing, you have to lead with authority and have lordship over her. And I say so much filler before I go into salesman mode, and he literally like, bro, you're not, I don't want my team to lose in any area of their life when they're buying Hustlers University, the sequel. Get hair or die trying.
Right? Let's say these other influencers, some random influencer comes along and he sells some random garbage, a crypto, and the crypto loses a bunch of money, for example. I couldn't sleep at night knowing that my fans lost money because of me.
Yeah.
I don't want money that bad. I would rather all of my fans say, you know what, you can say what you want about Andrew Tate, but since I listened to him, my life has only gotten better. Nothing bad has happened to me. I go to the gym, I feel better, I feel motivated, I feel happier. I joined his school. It cost $40. It was cheap. I'm making money now. What's there bad about Andrew Tate? Every single thing he told me to do benefited me. And I really think I'm on this path to excellence. And when I see all these other influencers, and I don't want to say names, and I'm not throwing shit.
You cannot have a Malcolm X legacy if you've done porn. I'm sorry, Andrew. Some things are permanent. You know what I mean? Some things are very permanent.
And I'm not trying to start internet beef because that's what they're going to try and do, to try and get clicks off my name because they're not relevant without me. And I don't give a fuck about any of them.
Just don't name them.
Just, yeah. All these people, what they're doing is the way they're acting doesn't inspire anybody to be brilliant. Going in the street and yelling like an idiot, running around with half-naked girls and being entertaining and doing all this garbage.
You did that for 10 years until you needed the Muslim Shield. And then it's been 1 year since you stopped. Well, behind closed doors, who knows?
Garbage they're doing. Nobody looks at that and goes, I want to be a better man. At all. They look at it and they might laugh.
Yeah.
They might think it's funny. It might get views.
Entertaining, no substance.
Yeah, it's no substance. And that's why I think my brand is quite unique, because it's very substance driven. And the reason my brand is so substance driven is because I've had such a difficult life. I wouldn't be able to tell and teach the things I can unless God's put me through so much shit. I've been through a whole bunch of things so that I can teach and tell the world, look, you can do this way and life will improve. You can be this kind of person and your life will be better.
When in history has a dude being locked up for employing whores? When in history has that been a hero? There's no way he's some messiah figure, bro. There's no way he's going to be bigger than Malcolm X.
But I think all these other influencers and whatever else they're doing, I think they're largely a part of the problem. I would like to think in other nations and other cultures, and I don't know, but let's look at China, which has an insulated internet. If they have a brain, and I've heard this is true, I don't know if it is, but they make sure that their algorithms, the people who become famous, are musicians and mathematicians and engineers. They don't allow their...
You know, hey, you guys who are my age will probably understand what I'm saying this. Doesn't Andrew Tate remind you of the ultimate form of the ANCAP? I forget that guy's name that was banned when he was becoming a little too white identity. Well, good for him, but he was doing it wrong. Well, I didn't follow him. What's the guy's name? Bald guy. Stefan. Not Spencer. Spencer is doing a hell of a job. Was it Stefan Molyneux? Yeah, when the ANCAPs, I always wondered where the ANCAPs went, because I'm like, I'm not a free market guy. I believe in God. So I don't want the market dictating, like, oh, well, whatever, let's just compete in the free market. Even if one channel has, you have to compete with that. It's like, no, let's go by God. Let's make that illegal. So I always wondered where the ANCAPs went. And it turns out they were the MAGA crowd, who is the Tate crowd. And even now as a Muslim, he gives me like salesman energy. Like, one in the chat, if this guy's selling something when he speaks.
Their algorithm to promote the idiots because they want the youth to be inspired by people who can do math extremely quickly or play the violin.
I've heard about
at 8th
this.
grade. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Now, it is the Matrix to a degree. Of course, it is censorship and it's governmental control.
Yeah, but we're doing the same thing, but promoting the opposite.
We're promoting insanity. So then you go down the rabbit hole. Why? Who? What's the end goal?
Wait, did you just say who? Yeah, who is at the top, Andrew? Let's start with who. Let's see if you get 30K a month demonetized channel like Zherka banned. Sneeko lost 2 million. Let's see, what are you willing to drop? What are you willing to drop to say? Who? Let's start at who. Are you sure you want to do who? You and your brother don't like who. You like what, where, when, how, but you don't like who. Who? What am I, owl? I'm a and I rule the world. All right, I'm kidding.
Why do we want children to wake up, go on their phone, and tune into a stream of some screaming at the top of his voice in public? Who is doing this? Why are we trying to dumb down the population and permanently distract them with absolute garbage? Because I truly believe that is, you talk about God and we talk about faith. To be a disciplined religious person, the word is discipline. It requires discipline. It takes discipline to read the Bible. It's not going to be screaming kids. It's not going to be flashing images. It's not going to be as entertaining as a stream with 30 naked girls. No, you're going to have to sit down, pay attention, read, focus, reflect, try and find the lesson in the parable, get confused, read it again.
Now he's talking about my life. I've done that, and I proved that I'm the fucking master with the Bible. Convert 1,400 of the youth in my first week of going viral. I wasn't selling no dating course back then. And now he's talking about me. He's giving me a high five, but he won't say my name. I should spit and shine his bald head. Don't do it.
Ask for help. You're going to have to study. That takes discipline. As we're destroying the new generation and removing their ability to focus on anything, removing their ability to be disciplined, you're taking them from God. Most of these children today are so messed up from TikTok, they can't even focus on one page of a book, any book, because all they do is scroll. Have you ever seen someone on TikTok, how fast they change video?
Yeah.
Their minds are gone. You can't even sit them down and teach them anything.
Yeah, I'm losing attention. Like, I have attention deficit. That's just
The one that dropped off the kids went, met the parents, met the teachers, met the principal, saw what's going on, put their toe in the water, felt acclimated to leaving their child there.
Yep.
And another one was like, see you later.
Bye. Yeah.
Yeah.
True.
So is this just a different version of where we've been? Is there a matrix, or is there just laziness?
I don't think there's necessarily a matrix, but then you have to look yourself and ask the question. If a government's going to come along and say to a social media company, your social media...
I don't think I want to watch this. What are just mention me some more so we can laugh. Like, what the fuck, bro? This is stupid.
Badly. Why don't you want your brain working at optimum efficiency all the time? Why don't you read the dictionary? Learn nothing.
Yeah, read maybe Hustlers University.
Your enemies with your brutal brilliance, turning up and saying, I'm going to make more money than all of you. I'm going to be more famous than all of you. I'm the best. Watch me. And winning. That is fun. I think they were.
Well, do you think they were just trying to dominate others?
I don't think it's about trying to dominate. I think that inside of every single man, there's a God-given. I think that the entire world was built by this God-given drive to conquer. And to conquer doesn't always mean dominate others. You can conquer the sky by building a skyscraper. You can conquer.
Skyscrapers are obelisks against God, and every religion used to say they're very bad. Okay? Conquer the sky. What are you? Is this Mr. Babylon here? No, the only thing you conquer is your mind through faith in Jesus Christ. You are given grace, salvation, and peace of mind and heart. Don't listen to this bald fucking idiot.
Conquer by building roads. You can conquer by construction, not only by destruction. You conquer by turning up to a new territory and having a beautiful family and creating children. I think that's inside of every single man. I think it's been dumbed down by the Matrix, but I'm uninterested in fun. I don't understand the concept of fun. Fun is for women and children.
Hey, Andrew, can we call it the J-Trix? Don't shoot me, Iggy.
All the women around me have fun. Last night, I went to a restaurant. My brother and I, 3 or 4 friends.
Look at the sweat in his head every time I mention it, man. It's like, wow, buffet.
Maybe 25 of the most beautiful women you've ever seen in your life.
I hate when he does. Bro, I've never seen a beautiful woman because I just see makeup. I've seen beautiful men. Tom Cruise, Brad Pitt. I've seen Zherka. I've seen Andrew when he had hair. I've seen it all, bro. But, like, when he does this, like, putting women on a pedestal, and you can see on Fresh Fit clips when he's with women. I don't want to be a hater, but it would be really funny if I did this. I should react to Andrew Tate on Fresh and Fit. He gets giddy around women. Baby, you come with me. Your life problems are solved. And I genuinely get angry when I'm around women. And I'm like, how are you a fighter? And you, like, women are your god. Like, you get giddy around them. Like, yeah. Like, the fuck? That's crazy. Yeah. I don't ever get this guy.
We sit down at this table. All this fancy food comes. All these bottles of champagne come. Everyone comes at the basic rate of sustaining a population. So 2 people are supposed to have...
Yeah, you need a Bugatti to fuck mid bitches. I fuck models and Crocs, okay? All right, I finished that. That was very brave. Now we're going to go level 2. Let's go to Kanye. Is it on YouTube? Oh, boy.
And action.
I'm glad I'm not banned on Kick, guys, because I just want to say this. No, I'm not doing that. No, stop. Intrusive thought. Oh my God, why is he smiling like that? Okay.
I'm here with no Instagram, nobody living, nobody at, and
Is this the full thing?
I don't want to hear shit from none of these Jewish niggas talk about, oh, he's in an episode. Harley Pasnick follow me to the fucking hotel. The nigga killed Aaron Carter, and now they acting like they won't clear the Backstreet Boys sample. You get what I'm saying? Harley Pasternak, Pusha, your trainer. Harley Pasternak, Jay-Z. You get what I'm saying? And they be hanging around these niggas just for the money or some Mike Rubin shit. Slap out of Mike Rubin. I see
This is what a man sounds like. Not like Andrew Tate, bro. This guy actually got no filter.
Pusha, your trainer. Harley Pasternak, Jay-Z. You get what I'm saying? And they be hanging around these niggas just for the money or some Mike Rubin shit. Slap out of Mike Rubin. I see that. You know what I'm saying? It's like, yo, these bro.
What? I gotta be on Twitter? Twitter. Why does it always take me to this hater? Like, why am I promoting this guy? Stop. Yo, look at it. It's a picture. What the fuck? Oh, I can't log in. Can I? Oh, shit.
Don't say me shit. I'm by myself in this motherfucking room.
True, he is. All
I'm the
right. Before you get exiled. Oh, that full rant.
brother fucked up my city. Your brother turned Obama hair white. Romney, man, y'all don't do y'all facts. All y'all niggas want to talk about entertainment. Let me tell you, anybody ever talk to my red hat? Y'all put
Kick
me in
out the
fucking
women.
Hospital. Chinese water torture. Oh, million questions. Everybody around me telling me I can't wear. You can't tell me the color of my hat. Y'all can't tell me shit. No, none of y'all motherfuckers here with no Instagram, nobody living, nobody at, and I don't want to hear from none of these Jewish niggas talking about, oh, he's in an episode. Harley Pasnick follow me to the fucking hotel. The nigga killed Aaron Carter, and now they acting like they won't clear the Backstreet Boys sample. You get what I'm saying? Harley Pasternak, Pusha, your trainer. Harley Pasternak, Jay-Z. You get what I'm saying? And then be hanging around these just for the money or some Mike Rubin shit. Slap out of Mike Rubin. I see that. You know what I'm saying? It's like, yo, fuck these, bro. These I'm on my Farrakhan Don right now, bro. Because guess what? These Yeezys gonna sell. They sabotaged the show today. They sabotaged the Instagram. They cut off the Adidas contract. They did all the shit. Then they want to go get Light Skin Ye. You gotta understand. That's Jerry. His real name is Light Skin Ye, bro. Dead ass, he told me that was his name. It was Light Skin Ye. They want the light skin version. They want a George Floyd. They want a Virgil. Then don't let me speak at the funeral. I saw 2, 3, 4, 5 white people not let me speak at funeral. None of y'all and Drake. Hey, hold on. Be quiet while I'm talking, baby. Drake, I love you. I'm gonna get the tattoo. But any of y'all Trav, Drake, whoever, y'all gotta show up. And don't tell me I'm talking crazy. Y'all, I Pharrell and me. Hey, come on. Me, Pharrell, we broke down this door. We all in this shit together. We all in this shit together. And we all dealing with a lot of... And what I'm telling you, a lot of people had shit to say about my Jewish comments, but ain't nobody in this motherfucking room, and none of y'all entertainers ever said nothing when I was praying to see my kids one of the last days, what's my name that got fucking, locked up for the Mega Salad shit?
Oh, Tory.
Okay, look. So Tory Lanez called me. We were saying prayers. We were saying prayers on the phone together. And I prayed that day. And y'all saw that. And y'all saw when I couldn't see my kids, when I couldn't see Chicago too. All y'all niggas on Instagram got to say, y'all saw this shit. Don't tell me about my political opinion. I made more money to show you that money ain't nothing. It's our money. It's our country. It's I ain't stolen from it. It's pyramids. It's pyramids in St. Louis and again Missouri. They stole it. All this America just the latest bitch that been ran through so many times. The Greeks hit her. Mansa Musa hit her. We had her. The Indians and shit. The mother pilgrims, they dress the same. It's the same shit. That's the story. They put us in the school. The Rothschilds. I know Jay-Z back here like, oh, this going down now. I've been here for a year, my. They can't touch me. Why? Because God covered me. He covered me. And guess what, Trump? We ain't getting your support unless you get Larry out. Unless you get Jeff out. You understand what I'm saying? Because y'all politicians think y'all gonna just get our shit for free. All of a sudden, because you got a mugshot, you with us now? No, what you gonna do for us? What they gonna do for us? Y'all voted Democrat all these motherfucking times. These y'all showing up at the LB show. This is colonizers. The French own 80% of the banks in Africa. That's why I just met with MBS, head of Saudi. We don't have to bow to this shit. Okay, it's 60 million of us in America, 60 million in the world. 50% of our deaths is abortion. 25% of us go to prison. Raise one hand if you don't know one prison, one.
Can't believe a dude actually said to me on a Zoom executive business call in 2023, you could have made more than 1.1. You could have done 3 million this year, Zherka. You could have been revenue god if you don't say the N-word. Like, are you serious? Like, that's how much it means to me.
You got locked up with one poor. Wait, raise your hand if you don't know one person got abortion. Now I tell you, if we was in a mother on Friday with no, everybody raised their hands. So wait a second. But wait a second. Who make the hospitals though? Who got the hospitals? These are Zionists. This is what I'm trying to tell you. Jesus Christ hit. Yay.
Oh, I just got on band. Oh, aren't they true? That's very interesting what Kanye said over there. I'm going to have to take some time to reflect on it, right? To be respectful to every community. Okay, Sneeko signed up with Ye. And then Sneeko's like, guys, I'm with Ye. The next day, this drops. And Sneeko's like, just lost 2 million subs on YouTube last year. Became friends with Zherka. Got demonetized. And now, stay the course. Hold, Sneeko, hold. Oh, God. Like, he didn't even have 24 hours to celebrate without Ye fucking taking the hill. And he's like, push. And so he goes like, are we mobilizing right now? Slow down, my nigga. I'm trying to support you, but I don't have billions of dollars. He's like, Sneeko just signed the deal, and he's like, oh God.
Third party, sponsor that. Yeah. Bring the sponsorships to that. Because there's going to be some that feel exactly.
This is the bravest shit you could do. If that's how you announce the third party, like third party means they're going to kill you, right? You can only play with the blue-red paradigm they give you.
Exactly like me. I don't give a f. I'm 7'3". I don't give a f about life or death. I get visitation with my kids. I ain't got no say so. They walk around like look like soccer players. They don't even know. They don't even know the dad, the kid. They see me come play one on nobody. Yeah.
Guess who told Kanye how to dress for this? Let's just say these guys have hired a high-level spellcaster, and Drake and Kanye 2024, watch what they say about me in February 23rd.
They film me, but they trying to program them. The head of Louis Vuitton, Bernard Arnault, you, Alexander Arnault, you, Francois Pinault, you, Dimna, you, Balenciaga, Cedric from Balenciaga.
Wouldn't it be funny if Aiden just walked in and Jay just starts him on? I don't know what I'm saying. It's a joke.
Adidas. All you niggas is like still wearing Adidas. Nigga, don't say me shit. Nigga, I'm by myself in this motherfucking room. Everybody shut the f up. Hey, shut the f up. Let me tell you something right now. Just the fact that you ain't listening to me, it's it. Ain't none of y'all niggas with me. I'm by my self. Because ain't none of y'all stand up for me. Ain't nobody stop me. Shut up. Be quiet before you get exiled. Like what I'm saying is, nobody with me. Everybody here, half the motherfuckers on a check. Half the motherfuckers just here like, ha ha, laughing at jokes, laughing at the raps and shit. Then I made these beats in my mama's basement. I drew these motherfucking shoes since I was in 7th grade. Because when I asked to step up, not one stepped up. Not one stepped up. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. None of the fame.
These women gotta go, dude. Like, there's never been a revolutionary movement with women. Like, that doesn't exist. Like, you can feel she's stripping his energy. Like, that's not good.
Math Carter sold me out. You know what I'm saying? Nobody y'all saw me and see my kids. All y'all rich got y'all kids in that Zionist school. See Eric Kenyon. My daughter ripped up the motherfucking couches in the house to be able to be with me right now.
Let's go north.
Y'all don't know what's going on. For real. Where y'all TikToking and all that shit. Y'all put up with all that shit. I don't give a nigga. I'm in Pop. I'm in Vegas. Like Pop. My daughter had the Tupac t-shirt. So I'm saying, witness this shit. Visit this shit. But I don't believe in nobody but me. I'm looking for y'all. Don't gotta say we with you. You're not with me. No one's with me because no one's really with me. It's just me and God. That's what I'm saying. And I'm still alive. Yeah. Let's go. And I'm still alive. You ain't post. You ain't post. When I text my kids, y'all ain't post. Y'all ain't stopped the Adidas. Y'all let Adidas crash the richest all time.
Hey, I got demonetized $30K a month. I lost sticking up for Ye and that Rumble stuff. So cut me a check. I'm kidding.
Hey, wait a second. I put up one tweet, and then Ari Emanuel put, "Oh, we got to drop this," and all just watch. The only that had the Trump hat, the only went and got them billions, the only breaking through all kinds of ideas in fashion. I've been called a so many times for tight jeans. You know what I'm saying? I got from Chicago that I take care of that still trying to send me. Trying to say I can't go to motherfucking GD. I've been a way bigger than you. You niggas don't take care of me. What? Who you think? No, hold on. Who you think the old man called? You. When we put Drake on stage, who the old man called? You. You know what I'm saying?
Because God put you in.
Just because I had a card, everybody.
You the biggest vessel.
That's what I'm trying to say to you right fucking now.
Vessel.
This is what y'all been waiting for. Drake, this is what you've been waiting for. Jay-Z, this is what you've been waiting for. Kim, this is what you've been waiting for. All you look, let me tell you something. This is the way the world works. Period. Okay, be quiet for a second. Don't scream for a second.
Get her out.
I love you, but okay.
No, you gotta get her.
Get out. Get out.
God runs the world. Then under that, you got 1,000-year-old families, Medici.
Okay.
Under that, you have the Vatican,
Okay.
the Pope. Under that, you have the financial groups that control all your BlackRock, Vanguard. After that, you have Putin. You have Trump. You have all this. And after that, you got what all this is, entertainment, Hollywood. Take that, run that back, run it in schools. I'm going to give y'all one last thing before I go.
You know what's interesting though? It's not actually bloodline elites who rule, even though they're up there. It's the black magicians who can bring the most power and fortune through the occult sciences of manipulating invisible forces of nature and these kind of clairvoyant types. These guys are actually above royalty, and they're usually seen as like a royal advisor, but they're actually, you know, behind the scenes. These people can do. In Manny PL talks about you can send a mental ray from one side of Earth to another side and kill someone just with a mental thought. Once you're powerful enough with this stuff, I don't know how to do that.
When I first put the tweet up, I was dealing with a divorce lawyer, and I explained to the lawyer what my issue was, and his response was to me, if you keep up this anti-Semitic rhetoric, then you won't see your kids. I knew that I couldn't have an opinion, or I wouldn't see my kids. Y'all know who y'all playing with? This is a vessel of God. He gonna burn all your shit down. I swear. I knew these is trying to make surviving this. That's why I sent it up while I was still in the high schools. Bill Cosby couldn't do it by the time they got him. R. Kelly couldn't do it by the time they got him. That's why I had to send it up. Because the same that made him rich is the same doing the documentary. And Cootie, you, because everybody saw that third episode. That's what the whole shit was about. Me selling opioids. I'm not even bipolar and I got signs of autism from the accident. They're going to hit me with medication, have us selling opioids for them. They made me the face of bipolar. Okay, Big Pharma, where my royalties? For all the fucking drugs you done sold off of the idea of Ye being bipolar.
Don't say shit right now.
Yeah, I love Kanye when he speaks about the Bible because it's like there's so much conviction in his voice, and people knock it that he's not like a master's degree with it. And it's like, I don't give a fuck about how much a pastor knows, right? Who's more effective than Ye for this stuff, right?
You know what I'm saying? I think that pretty much wraps up everything I'm
That's
going to
how
say.
strong of a vessel you are. I'm just saying,
Yeah, take out.
Yeah, come on. Yeah. Sorry. Come on.
I'm just saying,
I'm just saying. Come on.
Take.
they can make him sound crazy because he's black.
Nick, what you care about crazy?
No,
And
but
by the
I'm
way,
not-
we're not black. How about that? We're not black. We're Indian. We're
Yeah.
Native American. How many of y'all grandmothers got Indian in your family?
Yeah, I'm first. Period.
Wait a second, but what happened to the Indian? We black. Show me black on the planet.
Because he's
Why
the
you
last
stop
real
recording?
one left. He knows the fucking shit.
Why you sound crazy? Nah, because you think I sound crazy.
No, you don't sound crazy. You sound fucking legit. You're talking
Thank
truth. You're talking truth.
We not black. Race was made up.
You're talking truth.
Race was made up.
Yeah, with the brown eyes.
Show me black. Show me black on the planet.
It was here first.
Show me black. Everybody else, they European, they Australian, they Chinese, they Japanese. Show me black on the planet. We marginalized as entertainers. I already seen the other side. I seen the factories. I went up head to head with these man, and I'm still alive. And I'm live for this moment to say this to y'all. As far as the Nicki Minaj shit, I don't care. Love for her husband, I met her, blah, 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 all this shit. I don't care. I made that girl rewrite her verse 3 times for Monster.
Pull up in a monster automobile. Yo, he saved her.
I supported her career. You understand what I'm saying? So I don't know what it is that Jewish people got in their head. You know what I'm saying? But we gonna get this fucking, or we just ain't gonna put shit out. What the f? Nah, Ty, I know you want to put some shit out.
Oh shit! I just realized that was the peak. That was her best verse. Someone said in chat. That was Nicki's best verse of her career. Was the one Ye. What the fuck? And Ye would do that with Big Sean too in the beginning. He'd like make him rewrite it like 6-7 times, and then Sean really started pop off. The same with Pusha and everyone in Good Music. Common.
You know what I'm saying? The level, you can say they cut out, they stopped famous ass rappers from going in. Motherfuckers didn't get permits tonight. Nicki Minaj didn't clear her verse. That's why I say ain't nobody with me. Because y'all just see that shit. Y'all see me not see my kids. Y'all see Nicki Minaj not clear the verse. Y'all see Adidas drop billions of dollars.
You never realize how great Kanye is until you close your eyes. Don't think of any of his body of works, albums, music. Don't think of any of that. Just think of the songs he was featured in. And he makes those songs way better. Like when you look at your playlist, there's a bunch of not Kanye songs that have Kanye in it that just makes the song like you think that's the part, you know, you go, oh, this is hitting.
Shit. And no one says nothing. No one is outraged. No one is with. If you want to be, okay, whatever. It's cool. I'll be fine for that. When a motherfucker tell me they love me, it make me feel funny because I feel so much hate, bro. When that motherfucker tell me y'all respect me, I feel funny because I feel so much rape, bro. I feel so much rape. When the last time you see me around here, I went on salary. I don't know what a friend is. You understand what I'm saying? This really some years of Britney Spears shit. The same paparazzi that I slammed at the airport when they gave me my first piece of medication was the exact same paparazzi that photographed Britney. TMZ, 30-mile zone. That is what Hollywood is. Once you go in there, them niggas is around you. They go surround.
Yeah, he's so I feel like he's so relatable. I feel like Kanye without the kids and family. So like when I turn the stream off, it's like ... So I'm like, damn.
Around you, they in charge of that shit. They in charge of your narrative. They in charge of your bank account. They in charge of your cars. They in charge of your record labels. They in charge of your football contracts. They in charge of your houses. And I'm saying, they coming to me really like working with me talking about something. When I'm gonna apologize? When they gonna apologize to me? When they gonna apologize to us?
Yeah. Facts.
Aborting us, locking us up, putting drugs in front of us, locking up all our leaders and calling them gang leaders. Who else is gonna put the community together? And anybody that could put the community together, they put them under the jail. And when I talked to Trump, he ain't never get Trump. Trump could have freed Larry, bro.
Trump.
You know what I'm saying? So Trump, look, you want our support? You have to promise in writing on your life, you gonna free Larry, bro. And that's not just it. The communities. It's so many acres in America. We don't have to stay in the inner city. We don't have to stay on top of each other. They motherfuckers made the Twix double the size, trying to make us fat. They doing this inclusive. They just made that girl Paloma the head model. They trying to push obesity to us. They put us in a McDonald's commercial. They put your brother in a McDonald's commercial. They try to put me in a McDonald's commercial. McDonald's kills you, man. They not putting healthy shit. You could grow food right off the side of the ground, man. You don't gotta pay for all this shit. And all this Chanel shit we do to impress going broke to impress other broke people, man.
Yeah.
The Chanel bag and any.
He's right. McDonald's kills. You know, I know McDonald's is evil. Is sometimes when it's like done right, I'll take a bite of a sandwich and I'll fantasize of a starving orphan asking me for a bite, and I go, "No, dude, this McChicken slaps right now. Like I wouldn't share it." Like in my head, I have that thing where I'm like, "That's how chemically infused it is." It's like no other food can make me do that when I'm hungry. Like I always share my food with everyone. Everyone. I don't care. I feed everyone in my house. But sometimes that McChicken, if you've had a Canadian McDonald's, you know what I'm talking about. It's not like American at all. When I'm in America, I think I ate McDonald's like once last year. Like, it's disgusting. But in Canada, it's like way different, bro. Is that the whole thing?
Fuck around.
Okay, I didn't get canceled. Let's keep pushing. I think we're good.
Like your mom does.
What does she do?
What do you think about?
What's my name?
Yeah, I think I'm caught up to speed, yeah? You know, it's weird. I didn't like this. Kanye and Joe, I didn't like them together. I thought that was a bad podcast. Like, they couldn't see eye to eye. I thought Joe usually gets along with everyone, though. That's it? We're caught up to speed? Oh, he's no longer performing in the Soundstorm Music Festival. He said, I don't even want to. He's like me, bro. I don't even want to be on Kick. All right. Oh, what the bro, we just got to get rid of toe suckers and the world is fixed. That's everything. I think Are your parents devout Muslims? No, they're devout atheists that will claim Muslim just because they don't like the word atheist. They're like, that's what Albanians are, bro. This is what Albanians are, bro. They're all Muslims until you look them in the eye and you go, bro, why aren't you a Catholic? And they go, bro, because we're Muslim. And then you look them in the eye and you go, bro, Skenderbeg was Catholic. You're betraying your roots. And then all Albanians will be like, yeah, well, I'm not really a Muslim. And they all like compromise and shit. You know what I mean? It's like, bro, you can't forget your roots, man. Any Albanian who's a Muslim is just saying they're a Turk to me. Like, and I love you, Dead Hex, but you Ottoman. Yeah, no, in 5 minutes, I was at 8,000 views, no bodying at Jack's house with the girls. So, like, when I go back to Miami, that's at my own house with the girls, bring my girls, their girls, all that. It'll be great. But there should be structure. This drinking and stuff. Let's do it like Fresh Fit and really get content. What's your opinion on HIIT, one set training? Well, it depends. What's the goal? Is it sprints or is it high intensity weight training? What are you doing? Why do you push JQ if it's a tool for Rome? No, Rome is JQ. Don't be an idiot. Look at their hats, bro. Like, dude, are you a Christian? Yeah, it talks about the synagogue. That's it. All right, was it? Yeah. When is next a cult debate? There's no one who does a cult. Like, not even Alex Jones really gets into it. So who the would I debate? I'm the only channel who does that. No, my brothers are not religious, right? But they rep Jesus. Like, when they see how fired up I am and fixing my life up and shit, and you know. And I'm not gonna lie, dude. As much money as I lost losing my Muslim donators, Oilers, becoming a Christian, and it was a rough time, having Christian people clip channel help me out, having Christian employees, volunteers, it's the greatest thing ever. Bro, I can literally give all my passwords to like 20 people, 20 clips channels, and I would sleep like a baby. They cannot, for years, even when I knew them before, they cannot, if they're actual Christians, like they fired up with the Gospels and shit, they cannot snake you. It's so, a Muslim, as good as loyal as they are, there's always a % chance they snake you. Buddhists snake you, Jews snake. A Christian will snake you, but a real Christian is unreal, bro. And I'll be like, you've been working for me for like 2 months for free. I ain't give you shit. And they'd be like, no. It's for Jesus. I'm like, what? You don't want no money for this? Like, here's some money. And no. It's for Jesus. Like, oh, shit. That's why 99% of Christians are not effective. But the effective ones, man, bro, they're so awesome. I just want Christian business, right? That's why, like, I could have made so much more money with my dating course, but I just want Christian business, Christian people around me. I want, yeah. Close your eyes and imagine Christian white dudes all around you. Do you feel snaked? Never. Any that says they do feel snaked is a liar. Close your eyes and imagine Christians around you. You'll never feel snaked. You can't even think of it. And I spent 29 years of my life going, why do I like these nerds so much? Why do I like Ned Flanders so much? Because Ned Flanders is the truth. And Christians aren't as angry as me. Most of them aren't as angry as me. So they'll be like, oh, that guy's gay. Like, dude, he's totally with the devil. Like, we got to pray for him. Like, so bad with that fiction. Like, they're still kind of forgiving. Whereas me, I'm like, yo, what the bit? No, I'm kidding. Adam Green is the only heretic I like. Bro, I've started so many wars with him. He's just a likable dude. Adam Green is just a Christian in disguise, bro. Like, he lives the Christian life. He's like Gary. Gary spends every day with his kids, will never, ever kiss a model out of honor for his wife. Just lives like a Christian, and then he goes attacks them on Twitter. It looks totally ridiculous when he does that. I'm like, what the f-? And he'll be like, numerology is better than Christianity. I'm like, what the f-? Yeah. But I'll tell you this, man. Humans need to be humbled, and Christianity is the only religion that humbles people. No other religion can do it correct, bro. To get Zherka to get on his knees is impossible for anything. No religion could make me do that shit. On Christianity, I'll do it with a smile on my face. For Christ, I do it with a smile. Because when you think about it, you look for role models your whole life, philosophers and these guys, and you skip the Bible. Plato and this, and what about Marcus Aurelius, and what about this? And dude, these guys are flawed, sinful. Jesus conquered death, man. Nothing in history has ever done that. There's nothing that comes close. And that's what being a man is taking the burdens of the sins and burdens of your family and saying, I'll do it. That's what being the father is, bro. So if your God isn't wiping your sin debt, then why is your God even making a world of sin? Gotta question that. And people think Jesus is like a hippie, bro. He was flipping tables and screaming, and he was showing righteous indignation. And like, there was moments where Jesus looked like Zherka, not to blaspheme or anything, but I'm saying, like, you know what I mean by that? I'm not doing that pride shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, he wasn't a hippie at all. He was flipping tables and fighting HS talkie. Okay. Are you baptized? Not yet, but Christmas time I will be. Which sucks because my first church was Miami, so I'm kind of betraying my church. It's still a Catholic church, but I'll do it here because I don't want to do it in another month. I don't even know how to do it. Like, I have to call the church and be like, yo, who's going to throw water on me? Or are they going to dip me? I don't even know what the fuck. Like, I know so much about Christianity, but except the insides of, like, you know, I just went to church for the first time in, was it February or whatever? Or March or whatever? Thoughts on Protestant homes? Dude, I met the greatest converted in February with me, but we weren't in touch for years. My tattoo artist is a Protestant. He's the greatest Christian I've ever seen. So I like mad respect to him. Like, he changed me, bro. I stopped on them. Christianity is fullness, bro. You know how I get spike viewers going on Monkey and all that, but Christianity, no, I want to talk about the Lord. I think I'll sit here and talk about the Lord. You know, it takes away that capitalist greed, and you just become your whole self. Because look at this, dude. A guy as reckless as me, without Christ, prison or dead, right? Even though I'm reckless and calculated with some of it, my dude, like, you gotta humble yourself. Also, the Bible kind of predicted where we're at in this world. Like, if you don't think the Bible's real, you're an idiot. You have no knowledge of the Lord. I'm known for my knowledge. Bro, check this out, bro. this is going to sound crazy. I think I have a better understanding of Christianity than 99.9% of pastors, priests on earth. That's how much I think liberalism churches worldwide, internationally. Like, bro, they all preach some hippie. Nick is the only one who beats me. And Nick is the guy who said, Nick is the first guy I said, he's like, Jesus was no hippie. And as soon as I heard that, subscribe, send money, Nick. Immediately I'm like, okay, this is the one dude on earth telling the truth. Does death scare you? Since 12 years old, I Googled and read about to this day, every other day of my life, which is not healthy. And yeah, I've obsessed over that topic. I only calmed down this year when I became a Christian. I was like, it's not that scary anymore. Because, like, Jesus is a fact. You really think 8 billion people on earth psychically share a space in their skull for Christ that is the most powerful, just a little symbol across, and that's an accident? You think every soul on earth sharing that thought, whether they're religious or not, they know the significance? You think that's a accident? That's a tooth fairy in your head? Are you retarded? Bro, Christ hasn't gone away for thousands of years. Elon Musk, Netflix, everything's gone with the wind. They're trends, bro. No, I don't. If I'm not answering you, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not avoiding it. Here, this is the best way to approach Christianity. Delete your idea of Jesus because it's from the mainstream. His appearance, his look, his demeanor, temperament, lessons, everything has been bent. Since you were a kid, you grew up with a false idea of God. So when you delete all of it and reconstruct Jesus with your head and what you feel is the loving Father, the grace, the fucking infinite salvation, when you reconstruct in your head, he becomes so real. But if you go with, oh, it's a Jewish rabbi and blah, the shit you're taught, it's a fairy tale, bro. You have to delete all of that, bro. Wisdom is not learning; it's unlearning. Your mind's been since you were 5 years old. Fake news, fake timeline, fake history, fake dinosaurs, aliens. You've been. That's why the healthiest thing I first did is when I deleted all of the Jesus thing. I just started because I can sketch. I was like, let's draw. Let me draw what I think Jesus will be. And then as I'm drawing, obviously it's not about the artwork. It all starts flowing to me, and I'm like, whoa. Like, he looks like the Father. He looks like he's taking care of us. All the hippie thing went away. That's why I'm actually, like, later in my life going to do, like, Christian art, you know? Like, I think, you seen my tweets about when I tweet about Christ? Every tweet and artwork and everything has, like, a masculine theme towards it. So my audience never goes to the hippie version, right? It'll be, like, powerful Broly level Jesus, just to make sure you guys are like, oh, I have to be a boy. I have to be masculine. I have to sweat by the brow. I have to work. I have to be above my wife. I have to be above my girlfriend. That she has to be under me. Like, I'm so deliberate with the art I choose to post on Twitter. I'll never post about Jesus looking weak, ever. And if it looks kind of weak, I'll fix it with the quote, the caption, because you got to understand, bro. Conquering death, no one's done this. The other God stories are and lies. This guy says the it's corrupted. Dude. Think of how many people give their attention to Aiden Ross because he's rich. All the money on earth is around the Bible and Rome. All of the energy on earth circulates that book, and you're telling me it's fake. You know how bad your argument is? That means the top rabbis in Israel, the top sages everywhere, the elites, they all believe in this Messiah, or reject him but still think it's divine. The only people who don't are the people under Netanyahu politics and these fucking atheists and secular types. But like, you go to the pyramid of power and it's all goes back to the Bible. So when you see it like that, you go, Aiden Ross don't got money. Zillions and zillions and zillions of dollars are going around the first book ever made, and you're saying it's a fairy tale. You know that book has never been debunked? No one's ever looked at that book and said, this is a bad idea, Leviticus is stupid. It's never been debunked for living a correct life. How can something not be debunked for thousands of years? It's the truth. I don't think I'm chosen. No. I think every day you wake up an atheist and you can enter into your Holy Spirit. You can bite from the fruit, the tree of life, right? Or the flesh. And then the next day you lose it again. And every day it's fleeting, but you have to go back and go back. That's how I see it. And the Bible says, like, keep your mind on guard. Like, you have to keep, right? And that's what faith is you're struggling with it forever, my. Like, those guys will look you in the eye and go, I 100% believe in my religion. They're literally telling you they don't have faith in their religion because they have gnosis, which is the dumbest position ever. No, you need faith. And people are like, why is faith better than logic? Because logically, circumcising, cutting a piece of flesh off your okay, why can't I cut my whole off? Logically, I can be transgender because you cut a bit of flesh and I'm doing the same thing, just more flesh. Logic can never combat faith. Faith is just, we inherit truths in our DNA, bro. And the guy who just called me, like, ban that guy. What the bro? Like, totally throw me off when we do this. Trying to be mature. What about different versions of the Bible? My dude, when it says stop being a homo, you know it's the word of God. Like, you don't need to pick up the book of Enoch, which, by the way, the book of Enoch is fake news. That's JQ propaganda. The book of Enoch is fake news. It's not real. It's meant to throw you away from God. Like, you're an idiot. Like, the only book where a man gets swept up to heaven and avoids death. The only book. All right, we found one book that debunks all of Christianity, and yeah, this belongs here. What? So obvious it's fake. Like, let go of that shit. And by the way, if you have another God and not Christ, the world elites that go off of the Talmud and, right, you know, the Jays, they're fighting Christ. They're not fighting your God. That means they don't give a fuck about your God. Go look at where the tops of evil, what the top of evil hates is God. So just go look at the top of evil. And they don't hate Allah. They don't hate Buddha. They don't hate Siddhartha. None of that shit, bro. It's like, wake up. Am I spitting? Are we going or are we going? Yeah, no, you know you have the wrong version of the Bible when you become a Christian and you become more degenerate. Like, if you became more degenerate after being saved, then clearly you're reading Book of Enoch in some YouTube. You're down some YouTube rabbit holes, bro. I think it's really simple, okay? If you want the Bible, go to Nick first. Start from a political position so it has a practical use in your life, and then you'll start realizing how many friends you lose and you start seeing the devil all around you, and you're like, whoa. Right, as soon as you adopt some real, like, Christianity is right-wing, period. And not regular right-wing, ISIS right-wing, our style. Thoughts on Hebrew Israelites. Narcissists, right? Like, Christians don't care about Jesus' skin color. Yeah, we can talk about it, but we don't, it's irrelevant, dude, okay? Like, yeah, bronze in the Bible, and we don't talk about it, right? We're trying to get you to God. We're trying to get you right. Hebrew Israelites obsess on race to be top dog, and it kind of reminds you like your uncle who, like, you know, your uncle who's Greek, and he'll be like, "Oh yeah, Mother Teresa was Greek, or Santa Claus was Greek," or he says everyone's Greek. Like, so a lot of dads do this, right? Like my dad's like, "Oh, did you know? I know you're a Christian son, but did you know Mary was Albanian?" And then he's showing me the genealogical tree of Indo-European Albanians, and I know we're the oldest in Europe, and we can follow that. And I'm like, dude, what are we doing here? Palestinian this, stop it. Yeah, no, to be a Christian, you must confess that Jesus Christ died on the cross for your sins, and you must spread the gospel and convert people. This is the only two things. Everything else is your personal problems. You and God can sort it out. But in the external, in the world, that's your duty. Even if you lose, like me, 30,000 a month monetization, doesn't matter, bro. Like when I was going famous, popping off, people are like, how do you know you're not with the devil? You're the first person to become famous in this kind of way, like saying whatever you want. No one's ever done this in history. And I'm like, I know I'm not with the devil. Actually, you know what? Let's test it. Nick put him on Rumble, 100,000 viewers with me and Myron. And everyone's like, you're going to get nuked. And I'm like, yeah, no, I'm going to. And then I got nuked. And what? I got resurrected and remonetized within a couple of months. Usually it takes 7 to 10 years. Like Vitaly DM me, he's like, man, I've been trying to get remonetized for like 7 years or some shit. I'm like, what? And I did it in 4 months. You pray and it works out, man. That was crazy because I was always known for being banned on Twitch. So this is the best luck I've ever had. It's no luck. Luck doesn't exist. By the way, Eastern mysticism and Oriental and Chinese, all that. Because, bro, they take out meaning and just say that the world is in its course. It's kind of like Arthur Schopenhauer talking about the universal will. And it's like, dude, if your spirituality is stripping meaning and family, it's not spirituality. You're in some weird cult, bro. Like, you know, Buddha would not even stop it from happening because it's not his karmic mission. Like, everyone's going through their karma cycle, so you just keep walking if some is getting. Do you think Jesus would ever keep walking? No. Why did you hate Jesus? Because they're inverted beings, right? They feel like they're going to get God's wrathful punishment, and so if they bring as many souls down with them, they feel like that'll lessen it. Because, like, if everyone's evil, no one's evil. But they also believe in the 9,999 steps to the Moshiach returning. If you make everyone on earth good, God comes down and the game is over, the matrix is over, and we have paradise. But they said it's too hard to make everyone good at the same time, so let's make everyone evil and degenerate. That's way easier of a task. I'm going a little deep in this, but you like this stuff, right? I read hundreds of books on this stuff. Destiny used to say you're lying about reading these books, and I made a whole career leaking that I do. Yeah, it's true. Which I don't even like that argument, because that argument is that the evil people tried to make people good and then they got tired and gave up and tried to make everyone bad. No, bro, they're inverted beings. And that up your chakras. Whether you want to believe in chakras or not, putting your in someone's is up the energy. It's a psychic, and it's in my documentary. Don't ask me when it's coming out. It's like when Panda sends me that PC that he keeps lying about. I even gave him the address. He won't send it. It's like everything's on there. Or if one person wants to fly to LA that we can trust, grab my PC and fly it to Vancouver and meet me, my dude. If we can find one guy we trust to do that for me, because I don't trust these guys sending it with FedEx and losing my whole documentary, legit, I'll post the documentary on Christmas Day, which is kind of dark. It's not really about God. It's more about evil. Well, yeah, like it's like 9 hours of exposing. I actually think I'll go to prison with how much Epstein stuff I'm exposing. Like, it's insanity. And it's all footnoted, so it's like you can check if I'm lying. Like, Yeah, if I'm not answering you, I just don't know. Thoughts on owl symbolism? It's always Moloch, bro. It always goes back to Moloch. Takes different forms, but it's always Moloch. Baal, Beelzebub, Prince of Darkness, all of it links back to, just use the Hillary Clinton email. What did she talk about? Moloch? That's their god, right? It's actually a Stargate. And do you have grandparents who talk to you, chat? Do you have grandparents who talk to you about when something bad happens to get good luck? Your grandparents will buy a chicken, rooster, get a butcher to slaughter it. The blood will fall on the stone, and then you guys eat it, and then it fixes the karma or whatever. Every single Albanians, Mexicans, whites, every culture has that tradition. Every single culture has that tradition. Ask your grandparents. And you think you're just eating, but it's like a ritual. Yeah. That good luck ritual is amplified 1,000-fold if you do it with a because the Moloch will feed you fortune and power, and people are like, well, how? Like, how did you get a phone call to get your dream job? You just woke up one day and then boom, you got that job, that phone call. Whoa, thank God you called me. That's exactly how it works. You slaughter, and then a week later you get that phone call. It's like Carl Jung's quote, if you put your head down, work hard and conscientiously, friends come and find you. Yeah, that's exactly how it is, but the devil comes to find you. Why Catholic over Orthodox? Catholic because they attempt to explain Christ, whereas other sects of Christianity just say, we don't know, it's mystical. No, Catholicism tries to explain every single, I need to know every detail. Whether you got it right or wrong, you guys put the most effort, you guys have the most Jesus lore, I'm here. And they got their heads off so Orthodox and Protestants can even breathe. Like, dude, if you're getting your head off defending that religion, I want to be a part of those badasses. Isn't Christmas pagan? Well, no, the fusion is not totally pagan, but bringing a tree in your house, the Bible says do not do that. That's like elementals. There's elemental forces in nature that you're not supposed to bring in. Yeah, I could call Haas. What's up? Is he live? Basically, you know, shamans, how they work with spirits and stuff like that. The way you should see it is, well, I'll give you like, because I'm from a club. Before I became a Christian, I was a part of a spiritual club that taught me other things, like that think of the zodiac. There's 6 spirits that are good, 6 that are bad, and they're fighting. And it goes like kind of yin yang back and forth. But yeah, shamans and all these kind of sages have always tapped into those spirits. And you thought they were just hocus pocus witch doctors and look at Seville. Look at everyone who's around the queen. Look at all royal families. They always had a magician next to them. And I'm not even joking. It's on Wikipedia. And then this guy, like, for example, why is there you know, the thing they burn and there's smoke in the Eyes Wide Shut ceremony where he's doing a reverse Catholic ritual, an inverted ritual? Yeah, that smoke hits your lunar, which is your pituitary, right? With your subconscious, not your solar penile. All rituals require earth, fire, air, water, elemental, I guess, spirits, you could call it. Kind of like how Carl Jung talks about animus anima. See it as like some dark, everyone has it in them. Like everyone, a masculine male has a feminine side to him that if it's like repressed and shit, it can manifest and shit like that. See it like that, except with earth, fire, air, and water, and the last one, spirit. That's what the star is, right? But the fourfold is just earth, fire, air, water, and then all rituals need to tap into these. That's why you see soldiers in Ukraine, they cut the blood, the water, they drop it into the earth in a fire, and the smoke goes up into the ether and air, which some people will make an argument. Yeah, ether is different from air, but you know what I'm saying. yeah, to have an effective ritual, you have to tap into those. And so, yeah, smoking weed is a type of elemental ritual if you think about it. There's a lot of bad stuff you do. But, like, anything that's psychoactive, like weed, is, yeah, it's altering state of mind. Like, it's parents' reaction when you converted. Oh, dude, a bouncer who just bar fights and degenerate going to Christ, they were just glad that I'm growing up, because they're like, they know atheism is going to lead me to fucking, you know what I mean, out my own life. Why I never give bulking advice? Because I assume you guys are natural and there's no such thing as a bulk. It's only a lean mass phase where you're increasing volume over time and getting stronger, but you're eating little above maintenance calories, so you're not actually getting fat. You're just getting stronger on paper. Like, there's no such thing as a bulk, really. Like, bulking is a steroid thing. All right. What is your favorite Bible book? Revelations, because it's like the most foggy, like, for sure. I like Matthew. I like Mark. I like Genesis. I like more looking at where I'm at in life and finding the verses for me more than page 1 to the people who do page 1 to the end. I don't even know how you do that. That's so stupid. Why I've never liked it, like, I meme it, but I've never been that kind of guy, is because you know, he did something that I'll never forgive. Like, to lead the movement and ask the Vatican for backup and then bend the cross into an elemental earth, fire, air, water symbol on the swastika. Dude, you know it was supposed to be a cross on the swastika. Like, that is the most satanic movement. I'm not saying satanic. I'm just saying, like, dude, they're charging up real energy and doing black magic, and no wonder he was so effective. Like, he was doing what the elites were doing, right? So, yeah. Yeah, I can never see a hero in my head if there's not a cross on their body. Like, spam cooking if I'm cooking, or I'll go to the next thing. Oh, we got time. It's still early. Yeah, because I always feel guilty if I'm just entertaining and I don't do these kind of streams, because, like, so many lost souls out there, and they just watch meatheads online. Like, they want to hear it from a meathead for some reason. They don't want to hear it from, like, a good priest, and priests are boring. They're not even effective anymore. Yeah, no, I'd like Tate if he wasn't a sleazy salesman. He's like, if he was a real Muslim, I think I'd like him a lot. But I can just see a salesman, bro. I can sniff them out, because they even smile at you. They go, they give you that smile that I'm tricking you, like I'm the pimp, and I don't do that. Like, if you think about the difference in personality from Tate and Zherka, is Zherka constantly repents by telling his flaws live, so you guys use it against me as memes, and he'll never go live and say one of his flaws. It'll always be some twist, backhanded. My biggest flaw is that I work too hard. I don't know. I just do. I'm Andrew Tate. And everyone's like, that's so based. No, what the you better go live, tell all your flaws, or else you're generating idol worship. You know, I talk about my flaws all day, so no one ever says Zherka's my hero. People only say Zherka's my hero when he's got the Holy Spirit in him for, like, that 4 hours of the day, and then and I don't see it in person when I meet you guys. I'm not saying it to make you guys look cool. Don't even approach me. I don't even want to meet you guys. But, like, I see idol worship online, like, all day, but in person, never. Like, legit, when I meet Christians in person, they go, yo, you're doing it, bro. You're doing it because the Holy Spirit's allowing you. I'm like, okay. You know what I mean? Bro, life is about the process of self-individuation and becoming a man. And that's not something that happens in, like, 10 years, bro. That's something that resets every day. You lose it, and you have to get it again. And your goal is to end up like a Malcolm X type adult, right? Like, leader of your community type shit. And save your younger self. Because, bro, let me tell you this, dude. God said I'm here for the living, not the dead. So if you chose it and you chose that death worshiping life, nope. You're not saving nobody. No, imagine Aiden Ross could save 100,000 of his depressed chatters by just, like, pushing a little to the right wing of Christ, right? Like he could just do a little bit and he'll do a lot more than me. And the dude will just gamble and his life away. And it's like, yo, imagine when he's spinning slots and 70 years old with gray hair. It's like, sometimes I think speed is going to come to God, because I'm like, eventually he's going to burn out. He's going to be like, where's the meaning in all this? We have the Ferraris, we have everything. Now what? There's nothing more badass. When I rented my Ferrari, I'll put the Christian necklace on, and I'll pull up to Starbucks and a big cross, and I just walk out of it, and people would be like, oh, the symbol. Because everyone notices signs and symbols, according to Freemasonry, rule the world, because they're in our subconscious, and our subconscious does not communicate in words. That's your conscious mind. When you're asleep, you only communicate in symbols. So when all the symbols you see today follow you in the astral plane when you're asleep to reset, manifest your next day. And you don't even know what you're dreaming about. But whatever you're dreaming about, you'll never know. It takes 10 years to master 5% of what you dream about. What you're dreaming about is literally the life you're constructing. So you are not in control of the disasters coming your way if you've got the wrong conscious mind symbols. If you've got the cross and shit, it'll appear in your dreams. You'll be more guarded. You'll manifest in a healthier nature. Like you know what sigil magic is, right? You make a wish on a piece of paper, you take out the vowels, you connect it into a symbol you can't tell, and then you have to forget about it, so it's in your subconscious. Or you can elementally burn the paper or whatever, and then that bounces around in your dream state. But words don't. You could do words all day, they're not following you into dreamland, bro. None of it. That's why dreams don't make sense to you, because it's all in symbols, archetypes, mythology, which mythology comes from reality. And all you have to see it is evolution's backwards. Humans went from Egyptian type geniuses that could psychically understand each other, and they didn't need much words, and words was more like spell casting, and they were clairvoyant, they could see each other's auras. They didn't have chemtrails up the sky and water. They didn't have all their energies blocked. And now we became as weird the we've ever been. That's why we're chopping our off. Yeah. As soon as you see evolution is not from monkey to man, it's from man to monkey, and man was spiritually connected. Bro, spirituality used to be a fact. And then around World War I and II, as everything got scrubbed and turned into this materialistic hellhole. Aiden's calling, bro, tell him to send money if he's gonna call. Like, what the fuck? Bro, you got 40 million? Give me the money, I want to start a church, bro. Bro, spirit is everything. One day, one symbol will trigger you to change your whole life. You don't know how dirty I used to be. I sink. And now, nicest guy on earth. My dude, spirit is like an ocean, and your psyche has impulses, and it crisscrosses, and I want this, greed, lust, blah, blah, blah. Spirit literally grabs you, and you never notice it, because when you do, you're a Christian. Oh, it's the Holy Spirit. Spirit is all goodness that pyramids to God. And spirit is not soul. You know, like the elites try and make it interchangeable. No, it's not. As connected as it is, it's not. Like, think of soul as the drop in the ocean of the divine God. But spirit is the motion, which comes from emotion. That's why it's emotional. Right? It turns the motors of reality. So the electric current going in the rapids, that is spirit. The rapids will be the whole of God, and you're a drop. You're borrowing a soul. And you're trying to give it up to the devil like a... How am I doing? Cooking? I've 29 years I hated apple juice, and then now it's kind of tasty. I don't know. It's like, it's changing. Wait, what's my viewer count? It's the sermon. If you want to change your life, draw on a piece of paper every symbol that means something to you or keeps coming back. For years, it's haunting you, right? Like for decades in my life, I'm like, that cross, I'll eventually read that thing. But it always came back. And by the way, even if they don't speak it, those guys at the top like Floyd, what do you think he's working with? Bro, those guys at the top, there's so many of them that are working with God's energy, right? You have to have faith to be number one like Floyd. You know how much faith Floyd has that God gave him the best hands on earth? Even if he doesn't rationalize it and can't explain it, bro. It's kind of like those, what are they called? I call them spirit Christians, that they're not Christian, but they don't litter, they don't steal, they live a Christian life. And then they learned that because they grew up in this environment that's Christian, and they don't know that they're living correct for God, right? So I don't know what to call those guys, but like that's also very healthy. Because in Catholicism, it says that we don't know who goes to heaven. There are Muslims that can go to heaven, but 100% certainty is if you confess Christ as your Lord and Savior. That's what we're selling, is that ticket of 100%. You want to be 100% certain. And then the works, for me, works and faith are like the infinity sign. They go hand in hand, right? And Protestants can beat me in the debate where they say, well, can Epstein be saved by Christ on a deathbed confession? Yeah, he can. But that's not what we teach. You know how unhealthy it is to teach that? It's like, just be and then convert later, like, which won't happen. When you snowball in sin, you're gone. The more time you can't serve two masters. If you're serving one for a long time, you become like Hillary Clinton, who shall have guilt and give to charity because she knows God's watching. Even the evil knows. Even Ted Bundy and murderers will have a puppy they love. You can never take the whole soul, that the flame, even if it's a ember, the devil can never take all of it. It's an illusion. There's good and murderers and everyone. You cannot take it from them, but they give up the whole soul. Like, why? But yeah, the ultimate argument is you can have a deathbed confession, but we just haven't seen that ever happen. Crowley, every Satanist, every Freemason, they all had the same deathbed recordings. Oh, I've made a huge mistake. All of them said the same thing. I think Jung was actually, as satanic as you can paint him out to be, I think Carl Jung was actually saved at the end, because he said because of his religious father losing his faith, his happiest day on earth was when he found out his life's work of psychology brought meaning, spirituality back into the populace. So for the psychological, the Freud kind of atheist, but his whole mission on earth was to save his dad from depression, who passed away. I was like, dude, if that's the end of his mission, I'm sure he reconciled and became a Christian at the end. That was pretty dope that he admit that. That's why I'd like only read Jung, no one else. It's like at the end he looked like he got his shit together. You pray to the Father through the Son with the Holy Spirit. Boom. End of argument. And 3 is 1. That's the Trinity. That's it. That's how it works. Okay? The infinite is rationalized in a limited form, which is not limited. Christ is not limited, but it's rationalized to us in this illusion world, devil world, in a limited sense, when we know it's not limited. Christ is almighty, infinite. But the Father infinite is rationalized in a limited form for us. Doesn't mean it's a limited form. It means that's how we perceive it in our flawed nature. And then, I have faith, and the Holy Spirit fills you. And you're on your way. You put the armor of God and you're on your way. And then sometimes the armor, you take it off. And that's being effective. Don't take it off. That's like Zherka only doing entertainment content without spirituality. That's would you even follow that homo? So why is there evil in the world? Simple. God gave you paradise. You spat in his face, listened to your whore and bit from the fruit. God's punishment came, but infinite mercy beat infinite justice. Came down as Christ and protected you, wiped you from your sin, and you're back to sinning, you little. How many chances are you gonna get, man? I think Tate said it really well. Was it Tate or Janko? I think it was Tate. He said, how many chances does God give you that you ignore? And then, boom, you learn your lesson the hard way. Is Rolo Christian? He knows a lot about it, but ultimately, no. At the end of the day, bro, a lot of these boomers, they just gave up. Is listening to frequency to heal evil? No, evil is intent, bro. You know when something's evil because of your intentions. And if you really need to break it down, just go through the 7 deadly sins. Okay? Like, think about it. Magic is not evil, but it's evil because a human is doing it. Because a human is conflicted with greed, lust, sloth, envy. So clearly, you're going to use magic to get rich and be lustful. Right? So in itself, everything is God's, man. But when humans grab onto it, they pervert and bend it. Thoughts on XXX? I don't know much about him, but he's a 33 life path, so that's kind of crazy. That's like Hitler. Well, they say Hitler's a 5, but he pushed his birthday around. I think they changed that for sure. Like, no 5 done that. How to approach first dates? Just do what I do. Indifference, older brother. That's it. And for me, that comes natural, so I don't have to remember to be old. I'm just like everyone's older brother. But yeah. So for me, instead of doing a workout, I like to get exhausted, so I'm tired. So she goes, you like your steak, John? And I go like this. Yeah, it's good steak. And then immediately, she's calm. But if you're energetic, she can feel like what you're thinking. You know how men think about like, oh, I'm through. She's eating that steak. Yeah, you have to eliminate all that energy. So she senses you don't even want to, and then, right? And then at the peak of, oh, this guy doesn't want me, you show abundance. Other girls messaging you, or maybe they notice you on the street, or you go to a bar and you have friends there. When you show abundance, it shows even less levels of desperation. And then she goes, oh, he's the Chad, right? Because they pick top dog. They're just looking for top of the pyramid, even if it's an illusion. How's your American citizenship? Well, since I know Trump administration, it's going very fast. Yeah. Which is weird. I started off as a Trump guy years ago, but I'm really like party of Jesus. Like I don't think I'll even be wearing that much Trump merch maybe for memes, but like I'm just wearing my Jesus merch I'm building with my team. And it's all offensive merch. We're not doing Christ is King or any of that. No, Christ is God. We're other religions with our merchandise. We're doing something no one else is doing because sales, we don't want to spread a big net and make as many sales. No, we want warriors. Bro, I want my chatters to be with me till I'm 60, 70, or whatever age I'll make it to. How did you find a verse in the Bible to read? You look at Instagram quotes, you can search up quotes in the Bible and they'll hit you, bro. You can just Google it. Or you can even Google what you're going through, and Google will find a way to relate it to the Bible, right? It's just going to give you some hippie, but at least you'll have like a starting point. Proof of God is simple. Do you love your mom, chat? Okay. Is the love chat has for their moms dopamine chemicals that can be replicated with cocaine? Is it just chemicals in your brain, or are you spiritually bound? If you go with the chemicals argument, then you're making an argument that enough amount of coke, if your receptors don't downregulate, enough amount of coke can replace the bond with your mom. And then I go to a deeper example that I thought of by myself. A cokehead will lose their mom when they're like 15 years old. They need coke, 10 years addicted, whatever. And then you offer them, hey, I'll bring your mother back. But you drop that addiction, and they all drop the addiction without not one twitch for it. Because it can't replace the bond. If you think it's chemical, just chemicals in my head. Like, are you farted? Is the act of killing evil? Yes, it is. Thou shalt not murder. What does dying in your dream mean? It's wish fulfillment. So you feel you deserve death. Like, it's self-hatred. What the biggest no-no is hating yourself. That's how it starts. Like, if you think you're and darkness is just swallowing you, dude, think of, let's go with that infinite universe argument. Infinite universe, space, time, all that infinite darkness, thousands of light years and trillions of light years cannot combat a candle of light. That's how weak the devil is. It's an illusion that he's that vast. Nothing will extinguish that flame. And that's your soul, and that's God-given. It's like oceans losing to a pebble. You know what I mean? What about hating one's qualities? Yeah, if you just link it to lust, greed, sloth, and if it's linked to that, yeah, you should hate it. It's not you. Even the stuff you like is not you. Fortnite, that's not you, bro. There's a social component, a collective mindset that you adopted from your high school buddies to love Fortnite and shit. Like, it's not the real you. Like, the real you is actually weird. Like, people will see Zherka online and like, oh, this guy's crazy. And if they came into this stream, they'd be like, oh, this guy's very weird. Because, yeah, this is the real me. And, like, the other stuff just like a vehicle to get the message out. I mean, it's like my shadow. Like, I use my shadow to go viral, but it's not the real me. It's what the world, it's how I compromise with society. It's like, that's the compromise. Everyone has that. Best books about women. I would never say that. I sell a dating course. Just buy my course. I gave 4 years of like free shit. Like, I'm the worst businessman on earth. Like, why am I reading 100 books if I can't grow my channel? Explain how you can be a Christian and still believe in numerology. It's simple. How can you be a Christian and use the internet? That when Satan comes as a form of light, it is electricity. It is your TV. It is your appliances. It's how are you a Christian and using the internet? It's the most degenerate machine for your mind. You think numerology, you think God will punish you more for numerology than what you do on the internet? Even if you don't watch porn, that you're still engaging in all of that algorithm. You're feeding the beast system. But you're like swallowed in it. So it's like, it makes sense. Like, the Bible tells us we're going to be drowning in all this shit. Best documentary is Everything's a Rich Man's Trick. And that's the documentary that taught me why ruling classes will fund both sides of war. Blue team, red team, destroy all of, let's say, Berlin, and then Germany, let's say, and then Germany, I need debt to rebuild my nation, and then they give you the debt with interest. Like, it's the greatest scheme. That's why, how could 9/11, how could they bomb their own towers? For thousands of years, they destroyed their own civilizations, and then increase their power 1,000-fold doing it. Like, what the Yeah, the guy who keeps posting that quote, but the Bible, 90% of the Bible is there's only one way to the Father, and it's through Christ. So you're like we have 1,000 quotes on your one, and your one quote is clearly subverted by evil. Okay, I think I gave enough. Should we move? Yeah, I gave enough. Okay, now I'm separated from the average streamer. Let's go. This is the difference. Streamers can only do entertainment because they're composed of earth, fire, air, and water. Beastly. Me? Yeah, earth, fire, air, water, a lot of my streams. And then this stream, spirit. That's what separates me from these almost. Why have you not collabed with Fuzi yet? I can't collab with, when you beef Aiden Ross, nobody want to collab with you because it like ruins a chain of network. Like it's always been like this for me. It's like, I'm not saying that's what Fuzi like chose, but like you shouldn't expect me to collaborate with a lot of these guys. We have to just build ourselves, which is fine because it's like, as hard as it is, when we do get opportunities, we stand out because we're authentic. We don't bite our tongue. We're not bowing to Aiden or any. We are our own thing, and people are like, "Oh, that Zherka's been swelling for a while. He's about to blow," and people blow up are authentic, bro. I mean, a lot of people blow up authentic and then become fake. Have you noticed that? It should be the other way. You should get more authentic over time. Like when I blew up, I became way more spiritual. Everyone blows up, they become much less spiritual. Reading tips. For me, comic books, I'll make comic books on what I'm reading. I'll listen to it when I'm in a lunar sleepy state, and then in a solar awake state in the morning time again. And then I'll repeat it, and I'll do symbols. So I'll draw little symbols and shit, and then I'll explain it to someone. So if I have a live stream, I don't look stupid, or like I don't like comments saying, actually, he got this wrong. And so I was like, oh, it's the PowerPoint presentation I got to teach. And then that's the type of learning is teaching. What's your beef with Aiden? I don't even know. I don't even remember. Oh yeah, Gary attacked him and he said, I'm Gary. Gary like sued him, and then he's like, I don't f with Zherka because like he sent me Zherka, let's go meet for dinner. And I looked at my DM, I'm like, what the f is this? Like, I don't know the guy at all. And then that same week Gary attacked him, and I'm like, damn, Gary, you were like, why'd you do that? I told you leave the kid alone. Let me rob this kid of his money. And yeah, Gary just got greedy, and yeah, and just randomly pushed himself in my content screaming at Aiden. And I was like, all right, whatever. I don't care about that money that much. And then sued the guy. I'm like, what are you doing? Don't sue people. And yeah. And then I felt that it was my fault because in Gary's place, I'm being doxxed by Aiden. So Gary's being doxxed because of me, because he didn't really know Aiden. Yeah. Yo, am I still shadow banned? You guys are so awesome that you pressured the whole website to unshadow ban me. I didn't think you guys calling everyone out would help me. I thought it would make Kick hate me, but Kick wants creators. Thoughts on 4 life paths? Myron's a 4. Trump is a 4. I don't like him because I'm like pure creativity. I'm 3, and 4s are like 0 creativity. And so for me, it's like kind of repetitive. But they're law and order, most loyal friends you can have, shit like that. Well, I don't know. There's some 4s that are, don't trust them on a number, right? I saw for numerology, the craziest numerology that made the most sense was when I broke down the 3 hidden numbers, or 2 hidden, 1 core number of Eminem. Eminem's numbers just explain everything about what happened in his life. I was like, whoa. Isn't this against Jesus? Internet is against Jesus, okay? And I don't think numerology is divination at all, because how are you predicting the future? Right? It's character traits. Like, how like you predict someone's future? That's like looking at someone's biceps and saying, yeah, this guy could be an athlete. And is that divination? Like, you're just noticing a pattern. Vivek, no thoughts right now. I'm going to do a political stream this week, so I'll tell you then. That's the number one thing that makes me a good streamer, is I'm not going to talk about it until I'm ready, because then I sound like a genius, but I'm not half-assing that. I'll do the goods and the bads and the bads and the bets. Thoughts on 9 life paths? You're probably an addict. All 9s are addicts. And they're very depressed. I think the one cool 9 is Neon, but he's such a freak. The one strong 6 is, I think, John Jones. And yeah, I don't with these numbers that much. Only with 3s and 5s. I got 2 5s, and at my core is 3. So I'm literally made to take, like, the weirdest thing I've noticed is like, bro, I'm a genius. I sell a dating course. I know everything about women. I get more than Bradley Martin, all these streamers combined with less clout, a fraction of their clout, and I do better with women than all of them combined, Logan and all of them. And then Gary's just looking at me, he's like, yeah, because you have 2 5s and a 3. You're made for women. Like, everything about your makeup is the human orgasm. Like, that's why you're trying. I'm like, it's not because I'm a genius. He's like, no. He's like, you're a genius that you can, like, help people with what you teach, but you're designed. And then I'm like, oh, that's why my chatters can master what I teach, but they'll never be black belts. I don't think you guys will even be brown belts with women. But then Gary says it's my genetic makeup. And I'm like, no, it's because I'm wise. He's like, no, you're wise because that's what interests you from your coding. I'm like, oh, you're jealous of 9s? I don't even know a 9 besides Neon. I got 2 8s. It's a lot of money. You either poor or rich, but never in between, they say. Or Gary says. And then look at someone like Conor McGregor. Like, this guy's numbers are so unfair. He's an 11, which is like Rothschild's charisma, who's got 5s for the looks and sexual energy, which is the highest manifesting, with a bunch of 8s attached to him. I think he's 88. Like, what year is he born? And he's got a bunch of 8s, which is all money, money, money. Like, he has overpowered, or Eminem has some of the most overpowered numbers, like a bunch of leadership disagreement 1s. That's why he disagrees in his raps. Like, he's so argumentative in his raps. But also, Eminem is like demonically charged, isn't he? Isn't that what they say? And then M's got some 8s and I think a 7 for a thinker. I don't remember. 44, there's no 44 like that. Nixon 8, power and money. And there's a hidden number that shows, well, yeah, some of you guys do your numbers wrong. Like, if your number doesn't sound like you, you did it wrong, right? Like, when Gary's like, you're a 3 because you're a talker, you can literally just the most creative with your throat, no homo. And he said, you're hilarious. And he didn't know me well. And he's like, you're a 3. And then I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. And then when I found the 2 5s, I was like, oh, right? But my real number that's always done me good, if I'm 230 pounds, I'm violent, fast, healthy, happy, strong, which is a 23, born on the 23rd. All February 23rds, I dominate. Popped off in the year 2023. There's so many 23s in my life. 23 is like when it, yeah, 23 is my shit. But it's a 5, right? But yeah, my core is a 3. Sometimes I don't believe in this stuff because my twin brother, well, I guess he is the funny, charming guy that gets all the girls too, but just in a different magnitude. Yeah, I guess he is. Oh, right. I'm not just the 3 with 2 5s. Pisces, vivid dreams, manifest type dreams, visionary dreams, hyper religious, obsessed with religion and spirituality, everything hidden, invisible, and insanely loyal to his mission, and his core, like his core people around him. And Pisces are like, as romantic and emotional as they are, they're filled. Because, there's Aquarius pouring the water, and then when it's up, the fish come. You can start fishing, and that's Pisces. So Pisces are full. I don't know much about the Western astrology stuff, because Gary talks about the Chinese, And I'm loyal. I'm a dog. 94, let's go. Woof, woof. And there's another animal I can't say that I have that is so overpowered. But I'm not allowed to leak. Yeah, I don't really believe in this stuff that much, but like I don't like to talk to people about like small talks. I go, yo, what's your birthday, bro? And then the numbers usually match up. I didn't believe in any of this stuff until I said my mom will be a 6, like a perfect woman, and my dad will be a perfect man, a 4. And then my mom was a 6, my dad's a 4, and then I'm like, but my dad's too argumentative to be a 4. Like, he's so leader. And my dad's like, actually, my real birthday is this. My grandma told me they're like 2 months off with the birth certificate and shit. I'm like, what? Your real birthday is going to be a 1. And my dad's like, oh, shit, I am. My dad, for some reason, never understands what I'm talking about. But for numerology, you know, he's like engineer brain, just loves math. He knew it. He knew what because he saw a podcast. Like, he understands. Like, he knew life path numbers and all that. I was like, what? My dad hates, like, doesn't give a religion or spirituality or any of that shit. I was like, what the bro, I think Pythagoras used to spit every time he heard the word 2. Tesla was so obsessed with 3, 6, and 9, he would walk around a building 3 times every single time before entering it. He'd only buy groceries in 3s. Like, it's crazy how superstitious these hyper geniuses were about numbers, right? And then if you don't understand why numbers are so important, is because like letters are numbers. A is 1, B is 2, C is 3, right? That's why if you ever see Chanel or CC, or when I was accused of Christ Crusaders as CC, that's 33, like a Masonic number. So yeah, like the matrix breaks down in numbers, and then you see it as art, or like symbology, symbols and all that. Eight life path. Yeah, like bad stuff happens to you. Like Sneeko's a perfect 8. Like bad stuff happens, but he's always up. Like whoop whoop whoop. There's something I want to tell. I wish I could leak how overpowered a 3 really is. Like, you know how there's 3 master numbers? A 3 has a superpower that I swear is on par with master numbers, but like I can't leak that. But 3s are goated. Yeah, 11 is the best number. Yeah. If you're an 11, all schools are 11, but all successful people are 11. So, and by the way, I don't know why Gary calls Aiden an 11. Yeah, he's a charismatic, high emotional kid, but he's a 5. His second is 11. So 5 is just good looks and, you know, a traveler and shit. And my twin brother is just a genius, because I was being all, you know, like, why don't you go to your wife? Because you're my twin. You dish me for your wife or your fiance. And then I did her birthday, and she's a 33 with, not a 6, not a 33. She's a regular 33, the best genius number. But she also has a 6 and wants a family. And I'm like, well, my twin brother chose a 33 is like hit, bro. Like, this is the most powerful number. Like, or Gary. Yeah, Gary is actually surprising. Like, he just like is very intelligent with some of this shit. Because Gary's the king of cutting the fat out. He just cuts all the fat out of the world. And so, I don't know. It's like I spent 9 years of my life looking at the numerology stuff, and I skipped the documentary. I was like, this math and shit. But when Pythagoras explained numerology, which he's way smarter than you guys, right? When Pythagoras said there's only 9 numbers, I was like, what? There's not infinite numbers? Like, you know, in school we're taught math is complicated. Bro, there's only 9 numbers, and it cycles back to 1. 10 is a 1. There's no 10 life path. And so I was like, oh, if there's only 9 numbers, then they have to mean something. And then, yeah, the ancients, I don't know how they figured it out. Numbers mean something. Like 1 is leader, 2 is like, there's no 2 really. 3 is creative and speaker and comedian. 4 is law and order. That's why Trump used to tweet literally law and order. 5 is good looking. 6 is restrictive, responsibility at home, family energy. I don't think it's that good for business. 7 is thinker and is attracted to an 11, like 7-11. There's like marriage numbers. 8 is money and power, like Nick and Sneeko. 9 is adaptive. And then there's 11, highest charisma and emotion. But if it goes wrong, you're a school But the 11s are all the billionaires, millionaires on earth. And then there's a 22, which are the schizophrenics, but they're the master builders, so Fuzi. And then there's 33s like Hitler, Einstein, which sometimes I think Einstein's not, I don't think he's a genius. He fucked his cousin. I explained 28. I don't know. I don't even know how Gary figured out 28 is like the money thing. Like, I don't know. I don't know anything about 28, but 28's like the date set on all Rolexes, and all 60-70% of billionaires are 28 born, and it's like a special number or some shit. And then for thousands of years, people just wrote down who were the luckiest and when they were born, and they were like, oh, look at that. Both these guys are 3s, and they had the similar lives, and that's how I think they figured it out. Yeah, I thought it was Masonic for a second until Amen was 33. I was like, what the And the Bible's like filled with numbers, and those numbers have to mean something to your subconscious because it's a symbol. It's not talking to your conscious mind. So you have to know what 7 trumpets mean, right? But the cool thing is, it like a roulette table. If you add up all the numbers on a roulette table, it's 666, because it's designed to make you poor and destroy you. And so it's like, why would they do that unless it has power? So that's why I don't play roulette. I'm like, well, I've never gambled, but I'm like, if I were you guys, I would avoid like Lotto 649. That's pretty much telling you those are unlucky numbers because they don't want you to win the lotto. 6, 4, 9. Not that they're unlucky numbers, but like, 6 restrictive, 4 law and order, which isn't really about luck, and 9 adaptive, which isn't really about luck. Like, I don't know. You can break it down anyway. And I also have a Freemason understanding of numbers, where 4 is elemental, but I'll go over that some other time.
And keep me upright, guys. Like my old Twitch chat used to say, hey, keep your back straight. And it would give me like 5 more hours extra of streaming. Yeah. I'm not going to lie. I'm going to turn up the volume even more so I can just talk from back here. Am I hitting yellow? Is this loud on your ear? Yeah, as long as, yeah. Oh my God, it can be so much funnier now that I don't have to hold that mic. Watch this. Can you hear me? Use comedy to deflect my... I'm kidding. Deflect. Yeah, right. That was... There's some truth to all jokes, not that one, bro. I was thinking of doing a catchers episode where we catch someone and I show up to the... You know how YouTubers have all done that? And best rapper, Zherka is hot as... Okay, mod him. I that kind of I like to see it when I start the stream. No, I don't talk to Jenna. I don't talk to any of the girls unless they make me money. You gotta work for me, darlings. Okay, what time is it for me? Someone give me the time. It says 9 a.m. here and 7. Yeah, it's 7. Whoa. Okay, I can see chat. I can read you guys. So we'll do me after you guys first. Because I used to do this thing that years ago where I ask what's going on in your guys' lives. And I pick the most, the energy that's relatable. And then we all talk about it. And usually people start opening up and crying right now. So don't be afraid to, leak everything. I'm not using you, bro. This is like therapy. How to build financially starting from $100, take out a loan. By the way, taking out loans and being in debt isn't actually a bad thing if you have good ideas, right? Taking out loans when you're in like Cheezer or an that's different. We're going to talk about it, don't worry. We're gonna, remind me, guys, because I don't pay attention unless you guys tag me on Twitter. Like, Zherka, don't forget to talk this. Or it's like, yeah. And by the way, Jesus is God. I've been saying this for the last 8 months straight, and it's like, is anyone ever going to debunk us? This is just getting easier and easier. I was winning debates when I knew the Bible 5%, because I had read it, but I forgot. And now that I'm like 25% mastery of it, what happens when I 100% master the Bible? I'm literally going to be like the aggressive Christopher Hitchens of the other side, of the Christian side, not the, like, okay, I'm not going to lie, dude. I had a huge Christopher Hitchens phase when I was in high school. Most of you guys had it with your Hassan Piker and those homies as in your 20s, but I was into intellectual when I was a teenager. Even though I wasn't doing anything or reading books, I would always watch. Like, they were the first Jordan Petersons to me. And it was cool that he was counterculture back then. Because a lot of people say he'd be with Trump, and I don't know about that, bro. I don't know. When it's not like recently I watched Hitchens, but I just remember. And he gives me that feeling of like good content. Like, who's someone who gives you that feeling of they're great content, but you know at the end that they're retarded? For me, that's Hitchens. What about Serbs? I've never met a Serb that wasn't... Look, man, I'm not saying this because I'm Albanian. I'll talk about Albanians too. Let's say there's a lot of mafia, gangster, whatever. But I've never met a Serbian guy who wasn't a scammer. Like, straight up. Like, some of them can hide it for a few years and then they can fuck you over if they have your password to your shit. But Baby Nez is your friend? Well, no, she was the bottle girl. I was the bouncer. That was the relationship. And now we're creator friends. Yeah, I've never had a female friend. What's the point of that? And that's before I was red pilling at 20 years old, bro. Hard red, not fake red, like Myron, like. Thoughts on HS on Misfits? Yeah, I told you guys months ago, and you guys said a month ago, and you guys all said I'm lying. But I told you he was gonna. I knew about that from his manager. I knew he was gonna take that career path. That's why I kind of forced it. And now, like, nobody's going to be on my side until you guys see me well-trained. And then when I'm well-trained and the videos come out, sparring, all that, then you guys will be like, okay, why is HS not taking the fight now? This is going to get a lot of views. And then he's going to just do these boxing shit. Like, it's so cringe what he did, bro. I didn't make HS, bro. Don't ever say that, because he's known for scamming his audience with crypto. So that looks like I'm a part of that. I've never scammed my audience. If anything, I do resent you guys for how much free I've given you guys over the years, but that was my mistake. I didn't know you're supposed to paywall the genius parts of your advice. Yeah, ban the guy saying Kosovo, Serbia, because look, I'm gonna be honest, bro. This is not an Albanian position. Serbians started 3 wars, and then they just lost all 3. Like, if you're gonna start wars, you gotta, you know what I mean? Like Bosnians don't like him, and Croatians don't like him, and all. What are the chances the guys who all argue, Bosnians, Croatians, Albanians, what are the chances all 3 team up against you? It's like, clearly you're doing some fucking Zio shit. And Milosevic was put in there by Jews, and then the Jews also wanted to split up Kosovo, but it wasn't that big of a deal. And the truth is, back then NATO wasn't. Now NATO, they're wearing dresses. We gotta fix NATO, bro. By the way, I hate the tanky position of NATO is just satanic. I think even Nick and Haas, they have that position. Bro, it's about fixing NATO, not deleting it. you know, or taxing the out of European allies. How about that? Like what Trump did? That's a better strat. What's your favorite Albanian meal? Ooh, damn, I'm blank. I hate questions like that because I blank. Favorite Albanian dish? Serbian esophagus cooked by NATO. I don't know. Barack is the obvious choice for most people, right? Clinton was a real good guy, huh? Look, I'm not gonna lie, bro. Bill Clinton was my favorite president up until the leaks and Trump, and then I found out a little too much. But I'm not going to say he's not an effective president. I mean, he dropped it to like 4.55% unemployment rate. He was effective for a blue team. But yeah, we fixed it. Oh, this guy's going for mod, reminding me to fix my posture. Oh, hell yeah. Are you scared of Gary? I'm not, dude, I'm not afraid of no one on earth, bro. When you believe in Christ, humans look like so pathetic, bro. Like, here's something that'll blow you guys' mind. A Christian with weak faith is pretty much heavily, not all the way, but heavily immune to black magic. Did you know that? The problem is when you get into magic and learning about that stuff, you start getting paranoid of what's happening to you or what's coming through the TV and stuff. And the paranoia weakens your faith in God. You're focusing too much on evil, and then it starts harming you. But I like calling them clueless Christians. Those Christians who just don't worry about nothing except the Bible, family, and career. And the career is connected to the Bible somehow, or at least in a charitable way. Yeah, those guys are kind of invincible. Like when people say escape the Zion Matrix, there is a lot of white Christian neighborhoods that look like they're totally free. They have big backyards, they're countryside, but close enough to the city, and they can say slurs, and they're too rich to be harmed, and usually they have good relationships with everyone, so they're just like, yeah, evil just doesn't affect them. Like they're still in the system, but I love when people say stuff like, no, we YouTubers are more watched than CNN now, and like, it's not even close, bro. Stop it. You know, like if Fox News wants to do like an event, they get like 25 million watchers. Like, guys, mainstream media shapes our society. It's more important than money. That spellcasting is more important than money. Trust me. Like, if you could give me one power, I wouldn't choose money, banking. I'll just choose mainstream media. And I could start a revolution in like a week if I wanted to with mainstream media, right? Like, if you gave me CNN and Fox News and put me on in front of the whole American population, and I just said this, aren't you tired of every piece of media you look through spitting and pissing on Jesus Christ, your Savior? And Americans will snap out of their into Christians. They'll be like, yeah, I am tired of it. But they're so and lazy that, you know, like, to be honest, you guys did digging to find me. If I was on mainstream media, you wouldn't have to dig. I would just be right in your face. That's why it's like the realest people are here, but the real people don't change the world, bro. We got to get on Fox. We got to get on all that. You're afraid to leak the real stuff because of paycheck. What? You know how much illegal shit I've done? Leaking? Like, the only stuff that's not fully leaked is the stuff that would probably get me arrested. I wish we could put humans on a lie detector test and ask them who is the free speech king, Zherka or Andrew Tate, just to see the scores of deception and how fake people really are. You know? Like, I'm gonna be honest, bro. I shit on Sneeko. I shit on Tate. I shit on these guys. And Mine's methodical. It was a step by step, right? Gain fame, more, boom, boom, boom. And now I'm peaking. I think I should pull back a bit. Why didn't you talk about Massimo? And I'm not going to lie, dude. I'm the first person to do the Rome thing. I'm the first person to do the Vatican. And it's the same reason I don't talk about rabbis by name, is I cannot remember the names. Like, have you noticed when I talk about top rabbis, I'll tell you their business so you can find them, but I don't remember names. Like, when Massimo family, like, bro, you expect me to remember all I don't do my speeches like the other political guys where they're like, they have notes and shit. I'm just going off what I, you know? Like, I'm never going to remember. If you say the names, I'll copy paste you, but those Italian names are so hard to remember, right? All I can remember really is Epstein and Weinstein. That's it from the JQs. Dude's ego is so large. My ego is large because I'm genuinely a genius. Like, I started reading a year ago and I'm already internationally known as one of the best debaters online. You know how hard that for theology and all the tough subjects, people get 10-year master's degrees to get 5 viewers doing what I do, and I'm at millions. You know, this is I beg you guys to try and do what I do with the Bible and see how many viewers you get. I'm telling you, the only people who ever tell me I'm a genius are scholars who've mastered the Bible and they've got master's degree on the Bible. And then they go, oh shit, your packaging is just perfect. Like, the youth is going to eat it up. The 40-year-old guys who watch Die Hard are going to eat it. Like, literally, my Christianity is branded for everyone to boost my viewer count, but only the core to come with me, because I'm not selling, hey, the woman belongs in the kitchen. This is Christianity. No, doghouse, and guess what? We're going to her too, okay? She's barking a little too loud. Yeah, our Christianity is real Christianity. Like, we don't fuck around, bro. You know what I mean? This is real shit. No one, 8 billion people on earth, no one has a channel like this. This is free speech. It's comedy. We're not beating anyone. It's just comedy. Pussy Eater says you are not a Christian. Okay. No comedy right now. I'm the only Christian channel on earth besides Nick. The rest don't even believe in it. For them, it's a fashion statement, political statements. Right? I could even make the argument that I'm the only... Dude, I get punched in the face being a Christian in public. Like, I do this. You know, I'm the only crusader on earth. Fighting muzzies, they blow up, bro. If you punch them too hard, they blow up. Bro forgot Tate was the most Googled man on earth. Tate's dad was a CIA linguist. If my dad was a Fed, pretty sure I'd have better algorithm connections than my Masonic brother. I'm kidding. Tate is boring as f***. Yeah, I still remember when my chat used to tell me, react to him, and I'm like, I don't have the attention span, because people who loop and say the same stuff over and over again are salesmen. I can't do it. I need to start looping more, because that's why I'm saying the craziest shit this week is because I've ran out, bro. I'm literally, they're gonna lock me up for, I've pushed the free speech to a place that it should not be right now. It's like I've pushed the over 10 window and I'm spawning copycats, but they suck at it. So, by the way, if you copy my content but you're pushing Christ, I will never attack. Even if you shit on me, I'll never attack your channel. Look in my history. I've never, ever attacked. I can make fun of an ally, but if you're pushing Christ, I can't even make a little joke. I'm as loyal to Christians as Nick is to me. Like, when I came on the scene, Nick's like, I love this guy. He's a Chad. He's this. And everyone's like, yeah, he's on coke. He's this. And Nick has this clip. Someone find it on Twitter. I'll mod you. He had this clip on his he has like 8,000 viewers peaking, and he just starts talking about me, and he goes, well, where in the Bible does it really say you can't do cocaine? I mean, this is just all ambiguous stuff. And when you look at the research, it's not like, hey, and the stuff that, and I'm like this, just denounce me. I'm clearly around. Just denounce me. And he wouldn't do it. And I'm like, what? So if I a baby, Nick is going to be like, yeah, well, where in the Bible exactly? Like, the guy is so loyal to, it is the most loyal political art. That's how I know he's actually a Christian. I'm like, man, he just, if it was the other way around, I'd be like, yeah, no, I don't think Nick should be doing blow. But he's a good Christian. I would have done something like that. He just went all in. I was like, what the f-? And when I told him about it, he just laughed with his chat. They're all dying laughing. I'm like, wow. I know I'm loyal, but I got to be that loyal. Like, he's like willing to get crazy written about him because not for what he said, for what Zherka said. That's crazy. I'm going to be real. How do you like Americans so much? Bro, Americans are the rulers of Earth. No, they're not. Well, listen, USA, spam USA in chat, man. Everyone on Earth loves the US. Microphone gain, got you. Here's the truth, man. US has a dark shadow that I love to expose, but US is the only fighting chance on Earth. Without the US, it's slave system. That's the truth. Okay? Europe is horrible. Asia is useless. Muslims are bought out. South America got their own economic issues. It's over, dude. This is it, baby. This is it. This is the last. Yeah. Yeah, I love Americans. Yeah. I chose this a long time ago, but, I'm in the right side of history. For sure. For sure I am. And what I like about Americans is, this is not really an insult, but they can be turned. Like, you know how many American atheists I've turned into Christians? Like, it's not hopeless. Imagine, I always talk about 1,400 I converted my first week, which is weird because a lot of you guys are giving me your like high school information. Like, don't do that. It was good, so it's not like spam, but it was also like, you guys are giving a little too much. Like, yeah, I'm not going to do anything with it, but you guys should definitely never contact an influencer with your name, high school, all that, life story, and then say how you became a Christian. It's like a little too much, bro. Like, assume I got hacked and all that leak. Like, the f, bro? You guys saying slurs and shit in those emails? Are you saved by faith or works? What's the difference? That faith alone argument will never make sense to me because the whole Bible is about Jesus doing actions, good deeds, and teaching us faith and praying. But like, how are you not getting the Bible, bro? Catholics got it right. How does everything lead back to Jesus? It's simple. Do you want the dinosaur timeline of history or Genesis? Scholars, billionaires, Freemasons, bankers, they all go by a timeline of 6,000 years of Earth. Especially, I'm talking about the sages in Israel, the rabbis, the rebbes, they go by 6,000. 5, 6, whatever. So if the rulers are going by a timeline of history of just 6,000 years, and you're going on the timeline they gave you with dinosaurs and all this stupid shit, yeah. And here's how you should see it. If everyone on Earth believes in the original timeline with dinosaurs and billions of years, blah, 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 everyone on Earth got vaccinated, and everyone on Earth, search up average IQ. It's going to terrify you. The average IQ is almost like at an animal's level or a retard. And the average IQ is a dinosaur believer, alien believer, evolutionist, Darwinist. That's why I sound crazy, is like I'm saying the truth. That's why people freak out. You don't believe in dinosaurs? Like, no, I don't. The one I had the most trouble dropping was of appreciate that. You burned bridges with Andrew Schulz. Yeah, I know my manager and my whole team got angry at that because DJ Academics texted Andrew Schulz, you got to get Zherka on the show. And he said, yeah, that guy's crazy. Definitely got to get him on. This is like when I was in New York this year. But I'm too loyal, bro. If you attack Myron, you attack me. That's it. Period. End of story. I can delay my success more. I've done it for so many of my homies. I've done it for Heel Mike with the Aiden stuff. I'll never, ever have that weird feeling where I'm like this. And then Myron feels that like, oh, this bitch. Hell no. And I'm going to tell you the truth. I love Heel Mike. He wouldn't do the same for me. Not at that, the way I do it for him. I love a lot of people. Appreciate that. I love Fresh from Fresh Fit, but he wouldn't have my back 100% like I have his. His would be like 70, 60. I love a lot of people. Sneeko, not only Myron has ever like 100% been, bro, I can't tell you how many people Myron doesn't ban them from Fresh and Fit. He just doesn't like them because I said something bad about them and he forgot I said it. But listen, man, the closest brain to mine is Myron's. If you cut out my reckless behavior and shit, I can't even imagine what I would disagree with Myron on. Right? Like, there's nothing. Like, when I met him, I was like, privately, I told him, I'm like, you're a little more soft with women than me, though. And then we started talking, and nope, we're on the same page. Well, I should say that. No, Myron's, thank you, man. I appreciate you, bro. Get him in the Discord. Roll this guy up. Now check it out, dude. Someone said Myron's pro-choice. I can't have it all. He's 99% good. Yeah, I think that's gonna change too. You know, I think Myron will not be a spiritual political guy in the future, but he will defend religions hard. Just like 99% of right-wing channels like mine, they defend religion, they don't believe it. They defend it, but they have faith. They have faith when they're live, but when they're offline, there's no prayer. There's no... I'm just going to say tick. Like, I have a Christ tick where maybe appreciate that. Let's go. I have a Christ tick where like every 10, 20 minutes of my day, whether I'm up 22 hours or for whatever, every 10, 20 minutes a day, I will do like a 2-second mini prayer just to delete any evil that I just thought of. You know how you have evil thoughts? To expel it. And no. Done. Just text me, bro. Yeah. You know how you have like intrusive thoughts? For years, even when I was a Christian, every 5-10 minutes since I was 21 years old, anytime I have intrusive thoughts, even before I was, all that, I always would either say it in my head or whisper it, God is great. And this is to dispel that thought. And it's creepy though, because like I'll be on dates with girls and be like, what'd you say? Oh, sorry. Or like I'm driving with the girl and then get that out of my head. Which has worked great for me because I've had like a lot of positive, I've had only great things happen in my life. I've manifested only great things. And then when I have great things, I manifest very dark shit because I don't feel I deserve it because I have that Catholic energy where I have to whip my back with the whip. Like I'm half black, like, ow, ouch. No, like Da Vinci Code shit. No, my brothers aren't flat earthers, but they don't dare debate me. If I pull up clips of, did you see that thing I posted on Twitter where the astronauts are all floating in the International Space Station and everything's floating around, but there's a cup of water they forgot and the water's, it's not congealing into a gravitational ball. It's just flat water and it got like they up and then they deleted it from nasa.gov, but we already have it archived. Like it's so hilarious. NASA bloopers, bro. I have no idea how it took Sneeko a year of me yelling at him to become a flat earther, to become one. I became a flat earther within the first clip I saw of a NASA blooper. And in the blooper, the astronaut panicked. And I'm a bouncer. I know panic when I see it in people's eyes. So I was like, oh, there's no way this is real. And when I saw 10 bloopers, I was like, oh, shit, nobody's up there? Why not? Can't they get up there? And then Eric Dubé said, every picture of satellites are fake. And I Googled it. I'm like, what the f***? I didn't notice. Why didn't I used to always wonder, I'm like, why don't they just use real footage of Mars? Like, why don't they ever use any real? I used to always ask myself. I used to watch everything on space. I used to spend I knew Europa's oil lakes in the moons of Jupiter, and I knew everything about space, bro. And I would shit on Christianity because space made more sense. But after I grew up and I'm like, there's still no real footage. Like, what are those probes do? What kind of photos are they sending? And then I'm like, wow. I'm just glad as a teenager I was never a moonlander. Like that one's just so obvious, right? Yeah. So. Yeah. No. The worst part about being a flat earther for the first year or two on the internet was everyone accused me of being a Christian. That's why I'm a flat earther. I'm like, nope. And they're like, okay, are you religious? I'm like, nope. And they're like, so why are you a flat earther? Because it's in your Bible, isn't it? I'm like, nope. I'm a flat earther because of the scientific method. 6 experiments, Michelson-Morley, to prove the earth is in motion, all failed. Curvature has never been recorded at any altitude. I know what a fisheye lens is, so I know when the earth looks real and has that roundness, I know what a fisheye is. Like, I'm not an idiot. And the curvature thing is huge for me. And then the thing that solidified it most was, who's a flat earther in chat? Remember when you first, I think 2017-18 is when it leaked. Remember when we first learned about flight trails? Like, remember when, as a flat earther, when you first saw how planes fly on maps? That was traumatizing. When you compare how planes fly on a globe versus on a flat map, the plane's just doing exactly what it's supposed to do. Just go to the destination, straight line. Just like how, but on the globe, it says that the plane goes all the way up, then all the way down, and then this is how it looks. Doot, 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 doot. And it's like a way longer route to get to a shorter destination, but on a flat map, it's like, zoop. I was like, what the Yeah, and I'm surprised. I flew to, I think, over 15 different states, or not different, no, 15 states in 2023, and a bunch of other places, cities, all that. And I'd fly from city to city, sometimes in a bigger state. And so I had maybe a billion chances to talk to airplane pilots at airports or airplanes, and I never did it once because I'm afraid at airports. I'm really afraid that they like ban me. I don't know. I'm paranoid, but I'm gonna start doing that. I'm gonna talk to every pilot when I'm traveling next year, and I'm gonna start humiliating them because I'm just gonna start with the gyroscope, right? And airplane pilots are not dumb people. Like if you go up to an airplane pilot and say, "At what altitude do you see curve?" They all do this. Well, because they know, but if they come out as flat earthers, they lose their jobs. Like imagine, ladies and gentlemen, we're about to fly. I'm a flat earther, by the way. Everyone would freak the fuck out. The guy's wife would leave him. You'd lose your whole job. Like people would be afraid to, like, they're not dumb. They're not, but they all notice shit. They go like this. Go on the Discords and find out how many crypto airplane pilots are flat earthers, like undercover. Like they can show you credentials, but they won't give you name. They can, on a call, you can ask them all the hardest questions. They'll answer perfectly on the hiring process at an airport, everything, commercial flying. They can answer everything that they're not supposed to. And a flat earther pilot that's retired will check if he's lying. Dude, there's like a Discord of like 400,000 airplane pilots that are flying that are undercover. Like undercover, like closeted flat earthers. I was like, what the And so I'm thinking there's like millions who just don't talk about it. It would be like a bad political position at your workplace, I guess. You get fired for that position. It's kind of like that. Well, it's worse because it's like a safety issue too. Yeah. Here, this is the way you should see it. All the crypto fascists who have $20 million at 19 years old, these guys exist on the internet. They donate to me and a bunch of other people. And most of them are just black-pilled trolls that just, here, Zherka, here, have $20,000 crypto, right? But they're all flat earthers. They don't believe in any dinosaurs or any of that. These are like the genius incels. Then Andrew Tate Tristan, Nick Fuentes, Zherka, Sneeko, and every single chatter, you guys, Aiden Ross, every 100,000 viewer chat are globalist globetards who believe in the globular heliocentric model. So what are the chances the guys making the money at the top are flat earthers and you guys who have minimum wage jobs believe in a globe? Like, you see how knowledge is power, my name. Like the guys with the knowledge, even if they don't admit it outright, you see how unfair it is? Like all the guys you watch are flat earthers, even if they don't admit it. Mohammed Ajab, behind the scenes, he will never admit it because he's a career guy. But to me, it's like, come on, bro. Like one Google search at ericdubay.com and you will never believe in dinosaurs and aliens again. That guy is insane for red pilling people on that. It's too bad that he's he's into Eastern mysticism. I actually had an interview with him, and I'm pretty sure I fucked it up, or I don't know who fucked it up. He was supposed to be on, and I was going to interview him, and it never happened. And he said it was my fault, but I'm pretty sure I woke up early. I don't know, but you guys got to flood him. If you want that interview, say, I'm always down. That guy's the guy who red-pilled Eddie Bravo. Eddie Bravo didn't make a strong argument for me. It was funny. But when I clicked on Eric Dubay, I was like, whoa. Like, his content was insanity. And then a lot of people try to, like Mark Sargent. I like them, but not so much. They weren't as aggressive. They were more like talking too much, I guess. You know, Eric Dubay was just actually just laughing. He had Neil deGrasse Tyson set up a debate with Eric Dubay on Joe Rogan. It was going to be like the most watched thing. And Joe Rogan set it up, and then someone called Neil deGrasse Tyson, I guess, and said, don't do that debate. And he pussied out of the debate. And it's all on footage, too. And then Joe Rogan's like so embarrassed that Neil deGrasse Tyson pussied out. And then Joe kind of makes fun of him. And then Joe got a lot of backlash. And then Joe said, it's stupid. Don't talk about a flat earth. Joe used to be a moon landing skeptic and denier, actually. And now he's all for the moon landing because he's Elon Musk's friend and he's rich with Elon. Guys, who was in my chat when we watched live Andrew Tate versus Hassan Piker, and Hassan cornered him because he knew he's a flat earther and said, do you believe that the earth's a globe? And Andrew Tate was buzzing and trying to sell his course, Hustlers University, and he starts getting really uncomfortable. And then he said, well, it's round because I went to space. I had the money to go there. And I was like this. After defending that for months, I was like this. Dude, you're like #1 on the internet, bro. You can say it. And he pussied out, and I freaked out. My chat was dying laughing because they just wanted beef and shit. And then I said, okay, we got to forgive him. One more time, I forgave him. And then the porn stuff, I learned a little too much for Tate. I still remember making money shitting on Tate every day. And my team was like, yo, you're really good at this, but why did you stop? And I said, because I accumulated so many Tate haters and converted them that they kept spamming me as photos. Like, Zherka, look, he did another scene. And so when you get all this fucking, I don't watch porn, so I'm not used to this. I'm just seeing Tate everywhere. I literally said, yo, he's an ally. We're done. And I locked it, and I locked my Twitter comments, and you guys can't send me those anymore. Because it's like, I've never been flooded so much pics in my life. Like, I think I know every centimeter of that cat. This guy. Bro, why is that guy's name in chat? You got dropped in caps lock. What the fuck is... How can humans be that evil? You made a whole new account to chill with me? You're so lucky I'm in a good mood, bro. And I'm the kind of guy that if I like you day one, I'll never ban you. But any other, I'm usually cranky. Any other day, I would have perma-banned that. And you are a dirty human being, bro. Hold on. I gotta do something. Present for you guys. Christmas miracle. Okay. All right. Yeah. Coffee's getting in there. I'm waking up, but I'm noticing something, bro. I'm not used to my chat going that slow. You're not on Jesus Gang if... Dude, I'm that streamer that when it goes faster, I go faster. I go smarter. I leak more. Guys, don't do that kind of chatting here, bro. I'm even reading right now. Like, don't... Where do you think you are, bro? And the guy who said, hire me, bro, get in my DMs and chat in January. I'm hiring like maybe 45 plus people. Like I only have, my team is 5 employees and 1 partner. Like it's, or 2, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, like guys, we're going to have a bunch of new staff for everything I got planned. Do you need any editors? Not right now. And not right now. Zherka, do you think that the whole universe? Well, no. This is how simple it is. Okay, Earth is the just like all ancient cosmologies have said. The guys who build pyramids with acoustic and magneticism and technology we don't even have anymore because we're on a slave system. We're not on like a Tesla free energy system where he said you can get infinite energy. It's called solar energy from stars. And I'm like, whoa, like, dude, these guys figured shit out. But obviously, in a free system like that, the power can shift easier. And so if you want to have power and be the ruling class, you got to have people pay bills, electricity, and the electric grid system. It's not just to tax the shit out of you and rip your wallet. It's so you don't go anywhere. That's why you lose connection in the mountains and wilderness, and they cramp us up in cities. That's a control tactic, right? That's exactly how you control people. Like, you would do the same thing if you were the ruling class. And people who think like, oh, what? But they have so much power. They it's not like they're threatened of us. No, dude. It only takes 1,000 men to start a revolution. It takes one day, right? That's why the January 6th stuff is so big. Because 1,000 people who are radicals, they radicalize billions of people in a day and topple empires in less than a week. That's why the ruling class needs more and more. It's not like what Andrew Tate says. They just love control. They just want to absolutely own you and humiliate you. It's not really that. It's that if they don't have absolute control of us, then it's a slippery slope. It's not like a percentage. It's not linear. It's waves. Like, oh, look at the January 6th, boom, Christian nation, right? That's how it's always been throughout history. And yeah. Or the biggest fear is a lot of times ruling class satanic elites, one billionaire player will actually come back to God and shift shit. And usually they do it later in life when they're old, like Trump, when they're built up some guilt of being kind of, a badass. Like Trump spent his whole life as a capitalist and said, no, this shit. Like when he got sick of money, he started doing things his way. We had those 2 years of Trump that was Brexit, everything beautiful internationally happening. And then 2 years of a different kind of Trump that wasn't really our like raging bull, Yeah. So the vaccine stuff and the Zion stuff. But again, he's still the best. Like, does Trump have the biggest ego on earth? Okay, yeah. Can an ego be controlled if it's that big? No, it can't. Even if it's controlled, it lashes out. It just gets angry. It's like me. I'm throwing millions of dollars to my face, and my team's like, don't do it. And I'm like, and they're like, what the f***, Zherka? And then I say that word and this word, and they're like, what the f***? Because, dude, as soon as millions came to my face as I'm becoming internationally famous, as soon as I start talking to big wigs and suits and ties, I get in Zoom calls, I start getting that energy of they want to work with me, they want to make money with me, but they cringe when I talk. They think I'm a radical, they think I'm extreme, they gotta soften me up. And then when I'm in business meetings with people who I know would report my channel, but the only reason they're here is because they want to make money off me, I feel really threatened. And I go, oh, I'm surrounded by rich snakes. You know what I mean? And then I start lashing out, and my team then says like, oh, I don't want to work with Zherka because, he's pedomaxing now. And so, yeah. So that's why Trump is so good, that even if you think he's not your guy, he has lash outs that push the Overton window, and then Zherka and Nick smash through it, and then, oh, it's too late. And then how the ruling class behaves then is they try and control the opposition by going, okay, fine. Nick's brought too many Christians. Zherka has mobilized them into some free speech terrorists magazine. Okay, give them a TV show. Give them a Christian channel just to control that one, because they know once it grows big enough, you have to lead the opposition. You can't. And then Nick and I go like this. Yo, should we just compromise with these? Just get the TV channel and then go crazy on the channel? Okay, yeah, let's do it. We get on the channel, we start going crazy. They cut our network, they cut our funding. That's how it usually goes. You compromise with evil, then you go. And that, most Christians are going to, I'm not saying that's Nick's plan. I'm saying that's like how I see how Trump moved up the ladder. And I'm sure Nick sees that's how Trump moved it up. Right? But 99% of Christians on earth will always look you in the eyes and say, no, you never compromise with evil. Just stay home and be Ned Flanders. And it's like, okay, but we did that and look where we're at. Christians have never been more demoralized. Your way didn't work of getting married and being chill. It didn't work of having a family. It didn't work. Actually, if 1 million Christians don't have babies, I don't even give a fuck. As long as they're Nicks. If we have 1 million Nicks, I don't give a fuck if you don't have a family, bro. I think there's bigger problems at the, you know what I mean? I would take that trade any day. I'd be like, hey, we got the birth rate's going down anyway. I'll love that trade. Fuck it. Let's take a big hit on birth rate to have some whitesis kind of guys. Thoughts on gay scandal in U.S. Senate? Yeah, Nick and I have already done a whole stream together on this. 75% of Republicans, office Republicans, are homosexual or bi or very tolerated. Like, we'll go to parties. We don't even have to ask about the degenerate Democrats. Yeah, both sides are completely LGBT pro homo Satanists. Make no mistake about that. Like, yeah. Zherka, I'm ADHD. How can I fix it? Well, there's two types. Are you attention deficit hyperactive disorder clinically, which very few people are, or is it trauma based? Like, for example, a lot of kids will be normal students, but at 4 p.m., their ADHD triggers for the rest of the day, and they just can't. And they don't know why, but it's actually a trauma from when they were younger. Their dad, let's say, they'd come home from school at 4 p.m., and their dad would yell at them, scare them, or beat their mom, or mom and dad would be fighting over finances and throwing shit and crying and blah, blah. And so those triggers, when your tiny mind can't absorb it, those triggers last forever, really. So for the rest of your life, you have a trigger at 4 p.m. and you just can't focus and stuff. But that 4 p.m. clock shift is psychically tied to your subconscious mind. And your subconscious mind downloaded the information forever. And that's 90% of ADHD, right? Has Train invited you on the next Scuff podcast? Of course not, dude. Look at what I've done this year. Like, I'm never going to be invited to any of those kind of things. Like, you forgetting what channel I'm running, bro? Like, these people got lives, man. Tommy, are you sure? A lot of people are telling me to take that because they're like, the reason you're taking so long to heal with your shoulder is because you f***ed it up twice at 260 pounds, which is very rare because all the medical information is about 155 pounders or average Joes dislocating, but dislocating at this size is way different. And people are like, you could take this, was it peptide? Yeah, some aminos and shit. And apparently it's like magic. And I saw it was like a $50 bottle. I'm like, there's no way a $50 bottle is like, but all pros use it. Really? And you could take this orally? The stem cells, I would throw 10 bands right now, but the wait list is terrifying, bro. It's like, it's a huge wait list on that shit. Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it, yeah. Contact Dead Hexer if you want to help me with that stuff. I mean, Derek More Place for More Dates told me to do that too. I remember 157. Yeah, he texted me a week ago. It's like you're taking forever to heal, bro. Because I'm like, hey, it's been 30 days and I can't lift higher than this. And the first time around, I could see myself like at least lightly kind of punching, but I'm like, this one is fucked up. All right, we're not talking about that now. Switch topics to what we were just talking about. We're not talking about healing because I'll get in a mood and turn the stream off and I'll get angry and shit. You got to remember, these streams I'm doing lately are kind of like Christmas gifts to you guys. That's why there's no marketing behind. I'm not selling anything. It's kind of just like keeps us both, got to keep the brain going. You can't just lay down. Yeah. Oh, right. The advice I always give strong advice that doesn't sound like fortune cookie that Andrew Tate gives. The advice of the day, life-changing advice of the day, my fortune cookie to you, please eat this with a piece of dog, is becoming a millionaire is just figuring out your recipe to combat brain fog, period. That's it. I swear there's no such thing as stupid people when they fix brain fog. Like if you can't get creative or can't get an idea going, go for a 2-hour walk, get exhausted, and for some reason your ideas start flowing like butter, and then your goes to bed at the same time. No, if you're flowing like butter, crack Red Bulls, stay up all night, stay up 2-3 days. If you're flowing, do not take your little melatonin that you guys take to go to bed. No successful person actually does the sleep schedule stuff when they find their genius flow states, bro. Nobody does that. It's stupid. I don't care if it damages business the next day because those ideas are going to add on to the business $10 million extra dollars. Ideas. Remember, your ideas are not yours. You have a stream of images that pours into you when you wake up, and you either left swipe or right swipe. Should I watch porn? Should I smoke weed? Right? So that stream of images, first of all, don't ask where it's coming from, but I think half of it is devilish, and the other half is devilish if you're atheist. So both sides will be devilish if you're atheist, and if you have faith, then it's half-half. Thoughts on Project Bluebeam? Look, dude, I don't do mainstream conspiracies. Even though that one is not like a phony one, we're in 2023. And look at Bluebeam. The only time it would happen is, I guess, next year. And that's this last chance, or else it's been scrapped from their agenda. But bro, I only focus on true conspiracies. Black magic, LGBT Satanism and rape rituals, geocentrism, and that's it. No aliens, no dinosaurs, no blue beam, nothing you'll see on YouTube. That'll never be my brand, ever. Like, that's just to get, people do that to get views. Like, I'm not gonna lie, dude, I can get 10 million viewer YouTube video if I become an alien guy. I used to love aliens. Aliens get so many views. Everyone loves aliens, right? Until you find out that they're just Mexicans. That's the only extraterrestrials. They're a little too extra. There's no green men, bro. Right? Where are they? What the fuck? And debunking aliens is so easy. Ancient aliens, so in entertainment, Fox News, CNN, mainstream media. If mainstream media and entertainment, Hollywood, if they all agree on something, it's fake. So Fox News and their rival CNN and Hollywood, kind of like rival, I guess, those three, what do they all have in common? They all love aliens. They all love dinosaurs. They all love evolution. They all love fake Nick. They're all the same. It's not what Andrew Tate tells you. Like, Andrew Tate says this. This is what Andrew Tate says. He goes, it's all a sham. It's all a lie. They're all in on it. Democrats, Republicans, they're all the elites. They all work together. No, they don't. Think of a mafia dinner table that rapes and murders each other's wives every few months when there's a chance, because they are ruthless, not just with money, but with their narcissism. Is like, if 9 mafia guys at the table of elites don't like one dude, that is dead. So that has to compromise with these 2 powerful guys and 5 other Jews. Yeah, because it's either Jews at the top or Caucasian white guys like Bill Gates that will do whatever they say just so they give Bill Gates more souls to like kill. Well, not, you can't kill the soul, but the flesh. So yeah, that's how you should see it. Is like families that work together, but they're so bloodthirsty that every few weeks on a certain zodiac alignment, when they're charged, when it's their elemental advantageous calendar position, they'll take all the wealth of another, and there's no police you can call at billionaire level. Like, you can't say, hey, Epstein stole money from me. He's got kids on that island. Like, the police won't go, right? The head of all chiefs of police are Masons, and they know better. And even if the police is a good guy, it's just, he just thinks of his family and what they're going to do to the family. And dude, mafia kills each other for like $1,000. Billionaires wipe out countries to preserve their wealth. Like, dude, if you're a millionaire, I'm in a lawsuit. If you're a billionaire, you don't have 1,000 lawsuits or 500 lawsuits. You have 100 of those lawsuits trying to kill you, right? So, who has more money, chat? You or me? Okay, I have 5 billion, Zherka, and you have 10 billion, chat. Who has more money? Go. Oh, hey, chat, you have 10 billion and I only have 5? No, I'm Zherka and you're a... I have 10 billion. Excuse me, that's bad math, right? I'm not sparing you. It's 15. Boom! Yes. The violent man is the rich man. It's not the rich man. You understand how greed works? Hand in hand with wrath? And lust to blur away from God judging you. Oh, I'm just going to drink it. Do you understand how this works? And it's all the sins up there. Like the sloth is the soul nourishment for God. They won't do. They'll be lazy for that, but ruthless with everything else. Like Tate. Ruthless with everything, but he won't do soul nourishment. He won't do anything for God. He'll just do it for money, money, money. But where he's sloth-like is that, it's one day it's going to bite him in the ass. Tate looks pure because you compare him to Logan and other influencers, but they're really the same shit, dude. Like, your bar to compare people should be the Nick to who's the biggest sellout, Ethan Klein or that Mike Rapport guy or whatever. What's the bar? What's the biggest compromised shill channel? Hassan? Hassan. No, Hassan would be here. Aiden's closer to us, bro. He's like, Aiden's middle, and then we're furthest right. Yeah, and guys, you got to remember, like, I have a lot of new guys who are political and intelligent, but they don't understand how I'm a right-wing free market hater. They're like, what are you, a communist? Well, chat, why do we hate the free market? Like, come on, I've been saying this for years. The new guys are stupid. The DMs they send me on Twitter is embarrassing, bro. I don't know why they're not up to speed. Chat, why do we hate the free market and capitalism? Why do we hate Republican capitalists and liberal capitalists like Joe Biden? Because degeneracy will come up on top. That if increases the viewer count, then children are watching on Twitch. That's a free market, right? But in a Christian market, sorry, Zherka, you can't make money with those. Sorry, you're banned. Get the fuck out of here. You're literally showing to children. Like, most of Twitch is 13-year-olds watching naked right now. It's crazy. Yeah, money in itself is satanic because it comes with a motor of greed, and that motor never stops turning. Right? That motor never stops turning. Tate said men should pay for everything. That's true. You should pay for everything and have lordship over her. Have a house over her. Like, I'm not gonna lie, dude. If you have roommates, your bitch, not your bitch. Like, you need to have lordship. And the hard part is, nowadays to have a house means you're like at the countryside. Like, nobody wants to be there right now. And like a house in the city is like a house in the city plus a car. That's a millionaire. So girls say, I just want a cute guy who has a house and a car. And talk about a city millionaire. Like, are you stupid? Like, as soon as I got property, I'm like, oh, it's time. And my brother's like this. What did you think you were going to do? No. You're going to get renters and you're going to save up for a second piece. Because it's 95% of millionaires are made through property. I'm like, what? I don't get to be an adult? They're like, no, nigga. What the f***? You trying to come out on top or not? I'm like, this is so stupid. But you have to do it, like, you have to. What's Myron's at, like 10 properties? It's like 10 plus properties. Doherty's at like 17 properties. He's crushing this game. Like, he made like millions off those girls and gave them $50K each. Like, he's so good at what he does. I never thought Doherty's the negotiating type, but when I was beat up, I sent, it wasn't my manager, but I trusted Gary. So I sent Gary to him. Well, Gary just went up to him. And then Gary's like, yo, Zherka's a good Christian. Like, he's going to give you a bunch of free content, but I don't f that. You're going to pay him to be there. Like, Zherka's the type of guy that if he's having fun, a couple hours pass by and, oh, he's been at your house for 7 hours and he's just preaching the gospel and he's not worried about, oh, he did 2-3 days for free at Doherty's house and got Doherty to 20K viewers for 2-3 days. And Gary's like, bro, you're using my boy. You're going to give him this much. And Jack Doherty, I've never seen Gary lose. But Jack Doherty stayed on call for 2.5 hours. I didn't even listen to the call. I didn't even know he was talking to Doherty until the guy who hates Jack, which is Gary, came out sweating. And he goes like this, holy shit, dude. Zherka, I got you 8K. I couldn't do 10K with this kid. I'm like, for who's the kid? And he's like, Doherty, you're not going there for free. You're not Santa Claus, bro. This kid got a kick deal out of you. And I'm like this. Wait, what? He's like, yeah. I couldn't do the 10K, bro. And then I looked at my messages and he told me he's going to do it. I was like, oh, yeah, I appreciate that. But I've never seen, he lost to Jack Doherty. And then he leaned back like this and he hated him, kept calling him out. But he's like this. The first time he leaned back like this and Gary's like this. Gotta respect that kid, man. Gotta respect that kid. I'm like, you hate him. He's like, I've never in my life done a 2.5 hour call and lost out $2,000 on negotiation for like a 7 or was it 8 hour appearance fee. And I'm like, but you lost 2K to a child? $2,000 to a child? And he's like, he's good, bro. He's intelligent. And I'm like, I never thought Doherty's intelligent. Like, that's the one skill he has is because he's on 3 Adderalls. Like, okay, but can I get Zherka for... But is he going to be like on all the girls? Like, because all the girls got to be. I'm not going to lie though. I've never in my life had a more intelligent business partner than Doherty. Like when I tell Doherty, yo, fix this, do this, make your channel more straight. It's a little. First of all, I know you're not Christian, but it's a kick audience. This is the W community. We don't fuck with that. Look at Aiden's. Look at that. Like Aiden turns them, but the chat really wants to be straight. And then he starts listening, and things start going right. And basically, Doherty is like, he doesn't argue. He just does it. Where every other streamer has to learn the hard way, right? Like chat, how many times have I met a streamer and they don't really fuck with my energy? And then they see their viewer count explode. And then, Zherka, you should get on my next podcast. And Doherty right away knew. He's like, oh, we're going up. Like, he gets the content thing. The only thing I don't like about Doherty is that he has a death wish, right? He has a death wish. He wants people to like kill him. And it's like him and Neon, without that death wish, they don't have content, which is kind of sad. Also, Neon only apologized for that Trump stuff. You see his apology? You know why he apologized? Because of the Secret Service and shit, or else he would have never apologized. That's the truth. Right? Because they make your life a nightmare. Even Hillary Clinton's Secret Service right now, even if she's not active, if you go do what he did, bro, this is not a good idea, bro. Dude, if you're my friend and you have a hot sister, I'll never notice that she's hot. Because I don't let my eyes track. You know how people let their eyes track? I don't. If you got a hot family member or a wife or something like that, I don't let my eyes track on friends. No, I didn't even let my eyes track on Baby Nez's sister. It's because the chat kept making fun of that. No, I didn't stare at her. I was like this. I was like barely avoiding her. Okay, that's different. They wanted me to look. They were showing her off. I'm not going to lie. Nez got the most beautiful sister on earth. I was supposed to stream with them like 10 times and I kept missing out. But yeah, for a girl without makeup, she's very good looking. Yeah, they're all great looking. These are like great people, bro. They got a nice family going there. Who's Sam? What? I don't even get who these chatters are that say call this person, and I don't even know who the fuck Sam is. Like every time I go live, someone will be like, yo, call Los Polos. I was like, thoughts on Convoy's sister? Dude, Convoy's sister is not supposed to be seen as a
Adolf
symbol.
__ Floyd donated $5. Why was 6 afraid of 7? Because 7 was black.
That's not even comedy. I'm the funny guy. You're not even funny. That's the dumbest joke ever, bro. Okay, I just got a really weird DM with a friend of mine nude. And the guy in the DM is saying, if you didn't hit that, you are not him. I did hit that, and that's my friend, and I chose to forget I hit that because you're not supposed to smash friends.
Let's go, pal. I'm making a withdrawal here.
What the fuck?
All right, everybody, hands up, heads down.
Stolden Word donated $10. Can you explain chaos magic?
Chaos magic is pretty much playing with your subconscious to make your to implement your will onto reality, and it's called chaos because it usually, well, it's from like chaos magic movement that turned into kind of like that Crowley thing, but basically it's called chaos because everyone's doing stuff to get something for themselves, so it gets very chaotic. And the world gets destroyed if everyone knows how to do this. But the start of it was mostly sigils. Like McDonald's, the M in McDonald's is a sigil. It's a hypercharged sigil. And the more attention you bring to symbols, the more power they get. That's why they do them in arenas and Super Bowls and stuff like that. And pretty much why everyone wants to be an influencer is because the more attention you can get on something, the more you can charge it with that kind of
Let's go, pal. I'm making a withdrawal here.
I'm that okay. I think I say the word too much. It lost power. I used to be more powerful when I said it. In yogi practices, the throat chakra, you're not supposed to actually speak a lot, so your words have more power. So they unravel it. And I say I spam too hard. Like it's losing power on my tongue. Actually, I say so much that a lot of people don't realize I'm saying it. They go, wait, did you just say that? So I'm kind of like, it's lost its power. Plus, when I say It has no power because like you can't sense racism. Like there's no racism in my voice, so it's not that powerful of a word. But behind someone who has intent of hatred, that word is like that teacher who said, "Could you lend a pencil?" He isn't really racist, so it was just funny. Kanye's apology to the chosen people. Well, let's just say my team stopped talking to him. No, I think Kanye is I think the stress is getting to him around this time of the year, and could be that they're taking his kids away from him. That's why he did that, or that it's a fake letter. But I'm not on the inside. I just get my email of what to do, and I say yes to the CIA, and I do it. I don't actually talk to them. Well, I'm a chaos agent, so I'm allowed to do anything, right? They never say stop Zherka, because I get to be myself, and if people support me, then the CIA supports me. If people don't, then the CIA says, you're not doing it, bro. You got to win over the youth. So we're doing things my way.
Let's go, pal. I'm making a withdrawal here.
WaterXZ donated $5. Will you dive deep into the Maximus family in your documentary?
No. Thoughts on Eminem? Well, first of all, it's Slim Shady that's the great rapper, not Eminem. It depends where you put Rap God and all that new stuff, but look, I'm gonna just say it like this, dude. You guys aren't gonna like what I say, but I gotta tell the truth. Dr. Umar guy, he's correct. He's right. If rap, and you could say, oh, well, it's English language, it's a white, no, it's an international language, really. But you could say whatever you want about it. But, by the way, English language is the simplified version, mastery of spellcasting. But the original languages actually had the vibrations bent reality when they would say El, like Elohim or Mikael or Raphael or whatever. When humans used to speak, it used to sonically change reality. And now the coded language, A is 1, B is 2, it's gotten weakened, right? And they did that on purpose, right? Like they do certain things to keep us always in a weakened state. Like I don't ever say good morning because I'm not mourning anyone's death. That's a spellcasting. That's in how you say. That's like the image of what you're saying. You're not noticing is in your subconscious, and it pings. Bing bong bing. And the subconscious isn't just when you're sleeping, guys. It's like the elephant that you appease with a peanut throughout the day. It's got a mind of its own, and it is linked to God. But usually if you explore the depths, you find the devil, because it's just so much easier to find the devil in the world, because it's so much easier to be in a fearful mind state than it is to be in a... It's love and fear. These are the only two mindsets. And love is courage. It's the synonym for courage. Courage is synonym for faith, faith in God. So it's just, faith in God or fear. And it's so much easier to be in your lower vibration. So it's so much easier to just... You submit throughout the day. Like, even if you get everything done and you're a millionaire and you're killing it in life, you're still submitting to the spellcasting. That's why you're a nihilist. That's why you need God. And when you have God, you still need God. When you have God, you struggle with faith, right? You have bad days, good days. So it's like the whole system is designed to keep you down. But when you think of zillions of dollars designed to keep you down, depressed, and low vibration, when you think of how much power and money it takes to keep a soul down, you start to ask yourself, how strong is that soul? That like we're at the lowest point in history where women close the gap on cheating with men, even though they're like 20 times less horny or some shit. if you think about it, wow, the human soul is so powerful that you need zillions of dollars to just, and it still fights. The soul still fights for Christ. It still fights for, you know. You don't believe in reincarnation? No. Well, here's the thing. I believe in, and you can pull from a collective unconscious. Not what Carl Jung said, where it's, I don't believe what he said, his hypothesis of the collective unconscious was all people. I don't believe that. I think it's ancestral. So you can pull from your ancestors. And that's why racism and tribalism is huge, because, you know, you're linked to that ancestral traumatic bloodline. That's the suffering bloodline. All your ancestors suffered with the same. And I do believe that your ancestors suffered with the same things you suffered. So if you had a big problem with hope like me, and you hate society, I believe even when it was more clean, my ancestors had my temperament. The TTS doesn't work if you guys cuss. Yeah, so I agree with Dr. Umar that I don't think Eminem should be given greatest of all time, because it's a black thing. And if I was a black guy and I saw Eminem be given it, I'd be like, okay, but did anyone match Eminem's skill set? Sure they did. Jay-Z did. Kanye did. Nas did. You could say Pac. I'm not really a Pac guy. Yeah, people have matched his skill set. It's just that Eminem was the most violent. So he's so easy to be remembered because the guy was the highest level dark magic. Like, when you think of black magic, Eminem's talking about his mother. He's easily the most memorable because he's the darkest. He's the most evil. Like, a lot of you guys don't realize that when I listen to music, I still find them cringe when I unplug the headphones. I don't absorb Eminem the way you guys do. It's still a Satanist, right? Like, most of Slim Shady's work was pretty But then people say, Zherka, you talk about like rape and murder, so you're like the Eminem of streaming. And yeah, I should tone that down, actually. I'm starting to sound evil. And I'm the good guy. But yeah, is Slim Shady the greatest of all time? Yeah, he's like in top 3. But it would be cringe. I love DMX, yeah. And he came around to got it then. Yeah, if I was a black guy, I would never give it to Eminem. Like, why would you do that? That's ridiculous. Right? I love when black guys are tribal for black people. I love when white people are tribal for white people. I love when Chinese are tribal for... Right? I still see them as, like, they need Christ, the Chinese. But, yeah, I don't know. Personally, I've listened to more Kanye than Eminem. And I actually think Lil Wayne is better than Slim Shady for music, not for talent.
Lebod29 donated $5. Wouldn't by that logic it's like saying basketball and football awards should be given to white people because they invented the sport?
No. It would only be like that if they were on equal terms. Like, who's equal to Kobe? It's very few people. But in rap, they're kind of equal. Like, Lil Wayne is better than Eminem, but Eminem is a better lyricist. But is he? Because Eminem... How the f*** would you compare Lil Wayne to Eminem? Like, I love... Like, if you put a in my head and said you could pick one, I would be stuck. I'd be like, I listen to both. What the f***?
Ubsen donated $5. How to stop putting women on a pedestal.
Usually if you upgrade your life and make yourself a champion, they look more inferior. But I've been told that I'm wrong about this because a lot of successful men still pedestal the women. I would say this is going to sound really sellout. Just only listen to Zherka. Watch Zherka content and that's it. Everyone who watches Zherka content, for some reason, women are off a pedestal. My audience do not do that pedestal shit as much as other people. But I don't want to say that answer because you should watch other people too. I've noticed if you just watch me, you become a little angry.
Malcolm X Ultra donated $11. Was Malcolm X the only leader with intellectual influence that JQ'd?
No. I know JFK JQ'd a little bit. Man, there's so much buried stuff. I had to go in my buried notes. I have so much declassified CIA shit. I think Nixon got checked quick, but Malcolm X, the way he JQ'd was so intelligent too. It wasn't like up in your face. It was the Negro male is being systematically shut down by the Jewish leader, and I'm surprised they even took him out like that. But yeah, Eminem, Lil Wayne, Nas, they're all kind of on the same level for me. I don't see Eminem as that much better than Wayne. Well, it depends what songs. Like Lil Wayne has so many shitty songs that you forget he's good. And then Eminem has like good, and then when he goes from Slim Shady to Eminem, he starts becoming a little not afraid and stuff that I don't really enjoy. Jack Doherty says he needs you to revive his career. Oh, that'll happen when I live out there. I'll help him out. I still like making content with queers. I think it's funny. And some of the greatest memes came from his house. Like when I opened the Discord. So he's not... I like that Doherty bought his girls Rolexes with the money that he made off of them. His Suge Knight. You've done 20-hour streams without eating. Yeah, dude, ever since I was 16, if I'm working or enjoying myself, I forget to eat. Is anyone else like that? Like, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I've always been like that. I used to always eat at 8 p.m. when I'm done school, after sports. And, yeah. And I'm those kind of guys that if, like, you put anything in my stomach, I get like sleepy, so I have to avoid that.
The Sincere Light donated $5. That dirty J. Dean said he helped with my music, ghosted me for 6 months then blocked me. What do I do, Zherka? I am not a big YouTuber or someone of influence.
Honestly, relying on people is cringe, bro. Like, do it yourself, man. Do you know how many SoundCloud artists did it by themselves? It's like really cringy to rely on one person to save your life, bro. I think that's really stupid. In grade 12, I was 6'2", I think, because in one summer I had a growth spurt. Grade 11, I had a growth spurt. And I still remember how my growth spurt went. I don't know if anyone else had a growth spurt like me, but I spent all summer stretching and in pain. And my back was always buzzing in pain, and my back ripped into like giant claw marks of stretch marks. And my mom's like, my baby. And she like took me to the hospital and I'm like, Ma, just chill, bro. I'm getting taller. And she's like, no, you're not. You're like 5'10". And then in 2 months, I was like 6'2" or some shit. And yeah, it just happened over very quickly. I think it was like 5'8" to 6'2" in the 2 months. Just gushed in growth hormone. Puberty, right? My puberty came late. Yeah, the growth spurt was natural, yeah. But I was like a toothpick. I was like skinny, like XUC. I posted my pictures. Yeah, I've always been like super skinny guy and stuff like that. And then I did roids, and then I didn't do roids. I did so much that I'm pretty much like fried my body. I totally fried it, changed myself, and grew back hairs and face hairs, and now I can put on weight. And I'm glad that happened, you know, because now I'm like, someone like me who runs their mouth should have a reinforced neck so I can't be knocked out. I can be punched, but I can't be killed. Because imagine if I was still running I used to run my mouth as an ectomorphic 180 pounder. Right? And no, I didn't really lose hair until I was like 28. or 27. Very late. Like all my buddies went bald at 21 years old. Because roids make you bald, but my hair was like, yeah, I'm surprised it hung in there. Feet don't fail me now.
Let's go, pal. I'm making
Now I'm a fat ass. Yeah.
Redrader donated $5. May 14th, 1996. Natel P. Born in a rat year. Will my 2024 be bussin'?
It's not here or there.
Anti-Semite donated $5. What's stopping you from hopping back on gear to get your old body, stamina and aggression back? Even just enhanced TRT. Wouldn't you be on TRT anyway after that massive cycle? You would have been shut down for years.
Yeah, I just don't like being on. I don't like my organs being stressed. I don't like being oily. I don't like the risk of hair loss, although you can block that with finasteride, like Derek said, so I guess that's not a real issue. I just don't like being on. And when I was nightclub bouncing, the best, most violent fights I had where I won, I was not on gear. So I had the size of the gear and stuff, but no, the best I ever did was not on gear, right? The gear helped me in the beginning, as it was like, oh, now someone's punching me in the face and I'm 40 pounds up. I'm a lot more safe 40 pounds up. Yeah, I was on coke. But no, the point is, nah, I don't like being on. Like, I don't like being on gear. I don't know. Plus, having to watch my E2 and estrogen and, oh my God, I hate to look at my blood work and shit. Hell no, I'd rather be natural. Did you heal from ED? Yes and no. My ED comes from narcissism. Like, I took a lot of tests and I found out a lot of it comes from narcissism. So a lot of times I'll be like, the girl doesn't deserve me, so I lose thickness. That's why it's so easy when I have a girlfriend, because I can maintain it. But with strangers, I go, oh, get away. I don't want to get this one pregnant. They're trying to take my genetics. And I don't know. I took a test and it turned out I'm psychologically not for hookups. Yeah, that's why it was a lot easier when I had that batshit crazy girl, because it wasn't a stranger. It was like I knew her for a year and shit. Yeah, and yeah, Tapia says it best, bro. I know, Tapia, you got that quote from me, but I have always found a girlfriend, fiance, or wife to be way more attractive of a title than a hookup. A hookup is hard to the average man, but to me it's easy. So it's not like, oh, like I could go to the bar right now and do it. If something's easy, it's not that appealing. I've always found a partner to be hotter. I don't know why. Every time I have a partner, I'm like this. The whole relationship, I'm like 2 times a week, which is a lot for me. Which all my friends say that's not a lot at all. All my friends say, dude, your partner is gonna hate you. They don't hate me, they just cry. And it's, yeah, I don't know why I say partner. Yeah, I don't know why I say, I'm trying to say duos. I get attracted for duos, right? Like,
Let's go, pal. I'm making it with girls here.
Julian0379 donated $5. Hey Zherka, when do you think you'll be doing collabs again? Like Fresh and Fit and Earl streams with Jack Doherty? Love the content. Christ is king.
Probably when you guys clear me. When you guys say, okay, now you're sparring correct. Now you can go spar in Miami. You don't have to be here anymore. Because, guys, really, number one thing we got to do is get healthy. Not for money, although there's money involved. I'm not the kind of guy who will ever pick up weights. I don't like weight training unless it's like for a bodybuilding thing. And I want to be healthy. I want to be like my old self, you know? Like I used to be athlete of the year. No, I can't even move this arm higher than this, but the pain's gone. So as soon as I'm ready to go, I have to, what was I saying before this? Fuck.
Jesuit Sleeper
Oh, for
Agent
duos,
donated
remind me.
$5. Jon Zherka, please upload your esoteric Twitch VODs on serpent worship and Egyptian rituals to reach Elysium. You revived my faith by showing me the darkest truths about the elite. Christ is king. Also, when is
what? Type it in chat, I'll read it. Because I have a browser source, so I can't see it.
Dirt donated $10. Honestly, did you try and hook up with Jenna from The Witch?
I don't know who that is. No, I'm not pandering to Twitter. Check this out. I'll do that shit, but check this out.
Armando donated $5. Bro, I was born on the 17th of November, so I was born on the 8th. I made a ton of money the last months and now it's slowing down. What do you suggest me doing? I pray every day. I feel like I gotta give back to the church or...
What do you do? Well, I don't even get the question. You gotta give back to the church. Why do you let HS act like he won the fight when it's a street fight and you... Yeah, well, because if you are not honest with yourself and you're happy with bad wins, you're a loser. That's why I should let him think that. Plus, it builds his confidence so he actually fights again. We gotta build his confidence. We gotta say, you won, bro. You're totally killing Zherka.
Edgar123123 donated $5.
This is so
It's
long.
true that the plurality of Genesis 1:26 is because the Anunnaki wrote that? In Hebrew it says, let us make man in our image after our likeness, with the word Elohim, which means the powerful ones.
Okay, I don't even get the question there. The whole point of what I'm trying to say is, if you are not excited to spend your life with one woman, what are you going to say to God? Like, what do you think? What are you going to say to him? Isn't it kind of... Is this a Hollywood take that I have? Or is it like for thousands of years we did it correct, my name? Like, a lot of like my final takes in life is me talking to God and being like, imagine if I said, hey God, I entertained every I met at Jack Doherty's house and I did this to them and what the fuck? It seems like every time I think of that conversation, God is going to be like, why weren't you married by that time? Why weren't you married earlier?
Hubson donated $5. How do you educate yourself about politics, red pill, blue pill, left and right, and religion and history for someone that's new?
Yeah, politics, I think you should look at it globally. So pick 4 to 5 countries, follow the news of those countries, see what aligns, see what connects, and have a worldwide geopolitical stance, right? So if you're right-wing only in the US but not right-wing somewhere else, then you're probably not it.
Noah donated $5. What was the catalyst that made you transform from that shy kid ringing the bell in Japan to a cracked-out, jacked, confident bouncer? I'm 18 and similar to how you were.
Yeah, getting in the face, when it keeps happening in the workplace and you don't die, you realize you're not made out of glass. You're like, oh, wow. You know, when you realize humans are not that brittle, you become a lot more confident. So I think, you know, why do I always talk about being a bouncer is because I have no other identity to me. People say I read books and this. I don't give a about that. The world experience is first, and the books I read is second. The books wouldn't have even made sense if I didn't feel evil on my chin. You know, if I didn't feel evil choking me out and shit, I don't think I would have even read those books. But I had a serious identity crisis when I became an influencer. And it went away for a long time, and now it came back, realizing, like, I'm so out of it. I'm so not who I am. I'm glad I read books, but I can just see me fix. I can see myself become healthy and continue to read. And I'm not going to lie, guys. A lot of you guys are like, what books are you on now? Dude, when you start with this journey of, let's say, gnosis and reading, it's the same books, but it takes a million times to understand them. Like the red book for Jungian psychology. That's not even psychology. That's mysticism.
Fiddler donated $5. Yo Zherka, when will you train and put that Brit who fell off to 800 viewers in his place? And you should collab with Daquan Wiltshire, the comedic duo would be great, he said he like you. Organic collab would be good too.
Yeah, I'm not gonna put dates on anything because that, you know how I should heal first, right?
Serpent Apple donated $5. How about you talk about Genesis and the forbidden fruit of knowledge? The serpent told Adam and Eve they could be like God, which satanic Andrew Tate is doing now, which is why he has a serpent tattoo.
Yeah, I mean, this is gonna kind of like piss a lot of people off, but that raging dragon or the serpent or any snake symbolism in these books, it's not, yeah, you can take it in a literal sense, but it is talking about the raging serpent with wings. It's talking about your penis. Every single time, that's the tempter. That root chakra energy is what tempts you. That's what's making you a loser or a millionaire, but that's what a dragon is throughout all of mythology.
Let's go, pal. I'm making it with girls here.
MK donated $5. John, could you react to the DateIQ interview with Arizona Wilder? She is an ex-MK Ultra slave who was used by the British royal family to help perform high-level satanic rituals. Ika's lizard theory was based of this interview.
Let's go, pal. I'm making it with girls here.
Jeff donated $5. What books do you recommend I read first?
I think you should read the Bible, and then you can read anything and reverse engineer it.
Let's go, pal. I'm making it with girls here.
JD donated $5. I found my faith in Christ again. But I always have that little voice in the back of my head that says man is just afraid of their mortality and we're all just playing pretend at the end of the day. How do you get past this?
Well, it's simple, really. It's like, for thousands of years, did everyone get it wrong? The best way to see this is evolution's the opposite. In the Egyptian times, we had clairvoyant vision. We could see each other's auras. We could cyclically connect. We had just a couple of vowels, not full-on languages. We had different systems of communication, different supernatural powers. When you start going more supernatural as you go to the timeline, the start of history, now Christ becomes a fact. But if you go from materialist perspective to Christ, then it kind of seems like hocus pocus. But there's many people doing magical things back then. Christ was the only one who did the stuff no one could do, like resurrection.
Kishin 2K donated $5. Can you recommend Jung books?
For Jungian psychology, I think interpretation of dreams, you want to look at that work. Symbolism, Alchemy is one of my favorite books of his. And The Red Book, which probably is going to take you 500 times to read it, because that's not psychology, that's mysticism. That's why he published this so late. He didn't want to be kicked out of the scientific community. But The Red Book is like, oh my God, dude. That is a life-changing book. And it comes from the runes of the symbolism of the five black books or whatever. For me, my only authors, after I finished the Bible, which you don't, let's be honest, you got to keep doing the Bible again and again for like 10 years.
Jesus is King donated $5. I want to start to read the Bible but am a bit confused. Should I read Old or New Testament? And Hebrew or Greek? Can you pull up the book for me?
Well,
Love.
Do you speak Hebrew or Greek? And you should start with New Testament.
Edgar123123 donated $10. Who you got for the folk versus Toporia? You should watch his highlights.
Start with the New Testament, always. And make it your first love. Because you're never going to master the Bible. Start with the New Testament, stick till you understand it fully. But here, my only authors in life, Rudolf Steiner, Carl Jung. I have a book list I post on my Twitter. You can go see that. But yeah, that's it. And Manny P. Hall, I love Manny.
Christy Skeen donated $5. It's so stupid that Sigmund Freud and Carl Jung had a falling out.
No, it's not stupid. Freud could not keep up with Jung. That's the truth. He got intellectually outpaced. So Freud is like, I mean, Sigmund Freud only helped me with women, really. That's it. There's ego, super ego. Like, get the fuck out of here, bro. Jung is so much. You could skip Freud, bro. Yeah, you could say prototype, but like they don't go to the same place, right? And Jung always brings the Bible into his work, even if he's bashing it or is talking good about it. It feels like you're getting the whole scope of history in that kind of psychological work instead of, I don't know, Freud feels so rigid.
Every time I talk about flat earth to my brother, he always go to study a NASA project paper with math. That all this math wouldn't work if the planet was flat. What would you say?
That's stupid because Einstein and every intellectual said the mathematics for every geocentric position also work on a globe. They're interchangeable. I could give you a whole documentary on that. That is the dumbest. Kill yourself and get out of my chat for saying that. That is the most debunked shit I've ever heard. Yeah, the original MacBook was $666.66. Yeah, they do that shit on purpose, bro. They don't need money. They don't need money. They print money. Okay? It's very stupid when people think that everything's like Andrew Tate's capitalist position. The elites just babies for money. They just money. They print money. They babies to live longer. They want to drink their life force. It's fucking hard. What was I saying? Yeah, I think here, the Bible and Carl Jung. And there you have Zherka's mindset. There, these, because it'll take you 10 years to finish this, to get to where I'm at. Like, I just recommend these two. Because then you have, like, the light and the dark. And then Jung actually becomes more open to God at the end. But Manny P. Hall's a good start for understanding etheric bodies and astral bodies and lower astral, medium astral, upper astral world, which are all above the etheric world. And then you have the mental plane, which is like mind forms of God, or perfect geometric shapes of God, thought patterns of God. And then you have the Godhead, which, by the way, when I'm talking about psychology, it's not just what we study. It's also psychic phenomenology, meaning stuff you can't explain, but you can record and find, you can see patterns through it, right? And I also studied a lot about clairvoyant vision and certain foods or fasting methods to do to see people's auras, believe it or not. And that takes way too long, but that's also stuff I read right now.
Let's go, pal. I'm making it with girls here.
Condude246 donated $5. When are you getting baptized? Christmas is over, mate. To get baptized Catholic as an adult, you have to do Rika.
No, I'm already baptized. I posted you guys on Twitter, right? And I'm not gonna lie, guys. I still believe faith in God is first, works is second. Because there's this whole argument that I'm not gonna get into it. Whatever. Yeah, but I made sure it was on the 23rd. Master race lost. What? Is the Germans the master race? Yeah, I only read German authors, by the way. Is Heel Mike your best friend in the streamer community? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Heel Mike and Sneeko are the only people who mention my name in rooms filled with stars. Like, they randomly just throw opportunities my way. And they done that even when I was like, dude, Sneeko helped me out when I was like at 200 viewers. Like, the guy is solid as fuck. That's why I hate when you guys say, Sneeko, keep helping Zherka. And it's like, hasn't that guy done enough? Yeah, and Mike will do anything for me. The guy is fucking awesome. Like, Mike, I met all of Mike's family. And they just had dinner recently, and they're talking about me, and I'm not the weird guy. Like, I'm seen as family to them. Yeah, I love Mike to death.
Thereski donated $5. I'm soon 18 and need my first girlfriend to keep me away from degeneracy. I'm being held back only by the first week, where I don't know what to talk about and I fear escalation. It gets awkward for me. After that stage, my game is a...
What do you mean? But make it shorter, bro.
Alchemist donated $5. What do you think about ancient civilizations like Atlantis and Lemuria that came before the Bible? How did they become advanced without faith?
Clearly, like, guys, this is going to sound crazy, but there's stuff in the Bible that we don't have that the Vatican hid from us. I think we all agree with that. Clearly, there were spiritual systems before the intermediary of Christ came. Or you could say that Atlantis stuff came after and the timeline of history is warped. But everything you see in movies, TV, Avatar, the Blue Movie and stuff, all that random fantasy world is not abstract. The world used to be very mystical and stuff. Like Plato talks about Atlantis, and Rudolf Steiner talks about Atlantean beings. They breathed the water vapor in the air or some shit. They didn't have lungs. Very different. Or, yeah, he even talks about the germination of cells being created in Saturn. And basically it's like a cosmic clock, that how we see the sun up here, Saturn used to rule overhead. And now that Saturn is the furthest away from grace, life, pro-life energy, which is the solar energy of the sun, in this material world, right? It wouldn't just be Christ. It would be Christ is everything that's good, right? The prime goodness, or what does Jung call it? I forget what he calls it in Latin. But yeah, Saturn would be the coldest planet away from the sun, meaning all satanic forces come from that. And that's why the people who do these Hillary Clinton rituals are Saturnians. A lot of people, like Jews, are Saturnians.
Anti-Semite donated $5. What do you think about Tucker Carlson saying Terry's things about UAP so dark he won't even tell his wife? He said the government is complicit in Terry's spirituality aspect. He said people couldn't deal with it and it could lead to mass.
Yeah. Tucker Carlson knows who's at the
Yoni
top.
Boy Zherka donated $5. When is the documentary coming out? Cap has...
It's your guys' fault. You guys forced every collab, Nelk, everything. You did me so many favors, but you guys will not spam Neon Sniper Panda for my PC. They keep saying they'll send it, but they won't do it.
Tony donated $5. Do you think when Jung started listening to his internal spiritual gurus they were demonic in nature? Can you break down Ryan's experiments with synchronicity? Is it a good starting place for parapsychology?
I do think that he dealt with dark forces
Water
early in his
donated
career.
$5.
Because his mom said
My
it.
grandpa was a Freemason and at his funeral it was very weird. Can you explain?
It doesn't matter. Unless it's like very, very wealthy Freemason, they're usually just old men, bro.
Edgar123123 donated $10. What you recommend if my blood sister adoptive parents are liberal gays, and now that I'm a Christian for the past 4 months every time I see them I get very uncomfortable. I want to see her but not them. How would you approach?
Well, no, you're not supposed to let it affect your relationships. Dude, being a Christian just means you have to go kill it in your career, make Ferrari level money, so everyone in your family go, he's the only Christian, and it's working for him. I think I'm going to try what he's doing. That's how you do it. You lead by example. You lead, right? Like being Christian isn't being a preachy at the table. You're never going to convince these people. You have to be a rock star like me. Like nobody you think in the Thanksgiving table anyone sits down with me and they know my paycheck, they know my business, they know how much DateIQ brings, they know all this. You think they sit and try and convince me to join their faith? No.
Russellville6N donated $5. I'm going to buy my first Bible. Which version do you recommend?
Amplified version. Now you could do King James, you could do the Catholic one. Look, I don't really give a fuck because I hold on.
Jesus_is_God donated $5. Nothing on Twitter about your baptism. Lying is a sin. Repent and show us your baptism certificate.
Yeah, sure, I will. Just hang on a sec. It doesn't matter. You know why I say it doesn't matter if it's King James or this version of the Bible? None of you actually finish it. None of you. Right? Like how many of you pick up the Bible and read once?
Let's go, pal. I'm making it with girls here.
Julian0379 donated $5. Weak forearms compared to rest of build. Do you have any tips/exercises for that?
Oh, I thought you were saying me. Forearms are like calf muscles. They're genetic. But you could be that idiot in the gym doing these curls. Just get stronger. And your body will even out the more you build your whole base. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. I started with the King James version. And lately, I mean, these last few weeks, I've been doing the Amplified online. And I have a couple of Bibles I bought that are coming in. But yeah, they're not too different. Well, the translations will be like, this is the difference in them. Let's see if I remember. I will be with you always, even unto the end of the world, or I will be with you always, even to the end of the age. And then there's, I will be with you always until the end of time. So the translations aren't that different, like how people say it's stupid different. It's not that different, right? It's not a big deal for me. Now, if you're like debating and stuff, now you got to pick a Bible for real. But I actually recommend whichever one's easiest for you, because you're gonna quit. Yeah, Jenny, you sent me yours is like a pink Bible, and I'm like, what the fuck was that? But yeah, whatever's easiest for you.
Regan Ford donated $5. John, what's your take? Black Americans not being from Africa? No evidence of slave boats. Also, Whitsett Gitsit is the best flat earther.
I like Whitsett a lot. And I don't really care about race. Like
Adolf donated $5. My friend's dad was once one of the richest men in Bolivia and was a Freemason, but he lost everything, went insane. Now he asks his son for money, tells him he's doing white magic for him, but when asked about a cult he goes silent. What do you think?
Maybe he knows some shit. Why is he going silent?
Ra donated $5. Zherka, what will happen when people find out McKinley, Michelle, and Grace are all inverted transsexuals? Oops, did I leak something? Shkapi donated $5. Did you enjoy rack pulls over deads back in your days?
I always did rack pulls over deads because I have like a paranoia about pulling something. Deadlifts are dangerous, bro. Let's be honest. I've seen too much shit.
Anti-Semite donated $5. Are you aware there's dozens of books removed from the Bible, especially the secret book of John, that stated Jesus returned in a non-human form and gave him secret knowledge? Have you read any of these?
I know this one. And there's a lot of early Christian Gnostics who talk about Jesus just being a psychic phenomenon and not real, or like a phantom. I don't really buy into that. Sorry. Right. I think we have the meat and potatoes truth of Christ, and then we're missing a lot of details. I think what we're missing most is the magnum, the magic. I think, the Bible, I think there's pages in the Bible that talk about humans actively engaging in magic without knowing it, and how to build your own world correctly. And it seems like those pages are taken out, because does anyone else agree what you think you become? Like, the wheels turn, dude. I can't explain to you how. Yeah, I don't think miracles are magic when Christ does it, but I think humans do actively engage in magic. Like what Cristiano Ronaldo's doing when he's kicking a ball is not football. That's not football at all. It wouldn't bring billions of people's attention to it if it was just football. He's not just kicking a ball, right? Like he's clearly spiritually charged. And Ronaldo, they say, is a home.
Then fucking Zherka donated $5. Thoughts on the Apocrypha? If you know it, Apocrypha are biblical or related writings not forming part of the accepted canon of Scripture.
Yeah,
while some might be of doubtful authorship or authenticity.
No, I don't with it. I don't with the book of Enoch. I don't.
Proverbs donated $5. Which mental framework would you advise be successful at achieving goals?
Anything that kills negative thought loops.
Jesus was Italian 69 donated $5. Which Manly P. Hall book to start?
I think probably Secret Teaching of All Ages is a good start. Uh, yeah, and as soon as you're done Manny P. Hall, you can switch to Rudolf Steiner, and then that'll take you a while. Or you could just skip them and stay on Jung. That's how I did it, and then I went to them. And then my first ever teacher was Albert Pike. Like the first time I ever was a scholar taking notes. I was in Colombia. I was very depressed and very alone, and I didn't go out. I didn't pick up chicks. I just finished the whole book.
Regan Ford donated $5. Is Jesus God? Is he one with the Father?
Yeah, Jesus is the Son of God, the Word of God, and the Word was with God, and the Word was God. And Jesus is also the Son of Man. Jesus is infinite. And Jesus, through our perspective, comes in a limited form, but there's nothing limited about Christ. Yeah, Jesus is God. That's why everyone on earth stops talking if you mention Jesus. That's why everyone gets weird. They get, actually, he's our prophet. We respect him. That's why everyone is afraid. Even black magicians, they have to like build up courage to do one ritual against God. Like they have to it takes them a while, and then they go give to charity. Like these Hillary Clinton types, they'll give to charity because they are afraid they are pissed off God. But yeah, dude, Jesus is the G of the world. There's one name on earth that has all the clout, all the power, all the attention, and it's the name with the most humility, because Jesus is just a slave who gets beaten and fucked up and killed. So if you think about it, the weakest example of a man is Christ, yet it is the most powerful man that has ever walked the face of the earth. How can you have both if you're not God? How? That's impossible. You have no idea that you can't make a superhero that weak but that infinite. It's impossible to do. You can't. That's impossible to do. That's insanity. To get someone like Zherka to be Jesus, gang, Zherka doesn't want to follow a dude who gets whipped and fucked up and humiliated. But I submit because I'm like, holy shit, who else am I going to follow? Everyone else fell short. Everyone else failed. The only person who has brought God to every corner of the earth was that man, and that man is not a man. Well, he's a fully man, but he's fully God, and it just feels like blasphemy to call him a man. And that's the Christianity that I teach. I don't teach that Christianity where they try and strip divinity and focus on his weakness. We don't focus on Jesus' death as much as we focus on the resurrection, baby. That's how you teach the Bible. We focus on the resurrection. We resurrect our mindsets. Because Jesus is also an archetype that you put into your psyche. You stitch it against your psyche. Jesus is not just, like when people say Jesus is just the Son and then the 12 disciples are the constellations. Yeah, sure, that too. I'm not those guys who run from that. I'm not a Christian mystic where it's like, oh, I believe. Yeah, he's all of that. He is all of that. He's every single thing that falls into the archetype of the winner. I don't care. I'm not a pussy who says well, the 12 disciples align with the zodiac, therefore it's not real. It's based on the zodiac. No, it's remade on earth, my nigga. Does that make sense? Or when people say Christianity is just psychological, spiritual teaching, a psycho-spiritual teaching where Jesus, the main character, is your best form. Sure, okay, I'll take that too. And he's God. I'll take every single thing they say about Christ plus a literal story, right? So I don't know why people say it's either a literal story or allegory. Why not both? It's God. He can do it all. And a lot of Christians would hate that. They'd be like, that's a little much. But I'm like, dude, it's God. He would make a story that aligns with the zodiac constellations, allegory, poetry, veiled in secrecy, but actually given to us through symbolism. He would do all of that.
Zane donated $10.88. John, I'm 19. I always have been based and I jaywalk myself through research when I was 12. My friend tells me that I'm an 11 life path born on the 7th and with 5 energy. How do these numbers
Okay, 11th. Hold on, I'll answer
Jill
you.
donated $5.
Oh my god.
John, put me back in the basement, please. I don't like trying to make you jealous with basketball people. At least you for a reason.
Stop! Basketball people, is that how we call them now? Stop. So you're an 11 life path, hyper emotional, which is not actually good. You could be a you have 7 energy, so you're a loner. And you said you have a 5. Is the 5 come before the 7 or the 7 come before the 5? That's a huge difference. In my experience, I don't know how Gary does it. In my experience, the second number is huge. Huge. Okay, wait, don't donate. Let me just grab something for you guys. We'll keep going. You guys want to keep going with this? That was one of the weirdest things Gary ever taught me. Like, Gary's like, don't ever say that name. And I'm like, what? Osiris? Because I was reading my Freemason stuff. And he's like, don't say that name. That name's... And I'm like, wait a minute. Are you talking about the one I just said? He's like, yeah, don't say that. It brings bad energy. I'm like, Gary, what the f***? You sound crazy. And then I went all pale in the face and I was like, wait a minute. At the deepest part of my documentary, when I was digging, it was all about that name. And that was like the worst things that ever started happening in my life. That was like my rock bottom. It was the damn near psychosis, the most dark voodoo type shit happening. But Gary looked at me and was like, I bet the worst things happened when you were studying that. When I told him I studied that Egyptian god. And yeah, I was really surprised because I'm like, well, Gary, other people have had just as bad of... Mine was rock bottom, but the people he talked to wasn't rock bottom, but they had really bad experiences. And there's certain vowels that are like, yeah, you're not supposed to say out loud. Like in Egyptian times, 80% of language was like, you didn't say it. It was more like psychically understood. You weren't supposed to like change the vibration in the air. Yeah. What about Horus? No, Horus was different. Horus is hour too, right? It's like an anagram. Yeah, the other gods aren't that powerful, but the one with the O is stupid powerful. For when I say gods plural, I'm saying it like it's in the Bible too. Gods plural means, they're referring to what we see as gods, but it's like demons. As Poseidon is a better streamer than you. Yeah, anyone who's doing IRL is better than me right now. I should be doing IRL, but I'm up here. And my IRLs are going to be different, guys. Like, I think, why don't I just do what I'm supposed to do? Like, I'm the only streamer who can actually pick up the waitress and get their number. I do it offline anyway, any restaurant I go to. Why don't I just do my dating stuff with my IRL? So, like, when we go sit down at a restaurant, I feel like I'm too respectful when I go out in public, and then I have my crazy day. But most of the time, I'm way too respectful. If you notice that, I'm like, there's a camera. I don't want to embarrass her. Yeah, Cuba, they do believe in that. Hold on. Well, there's nothing really to do up here. We have an underground mall that I'll lose connection in. I used to stream all the time in Canada. I got a couple buddies I could go out with too. But yeah. Why are you contradicting? You believe in the Bible and witchcraft. Well, to be a Christian, you have to believe in witchcraft. Like you have to. You have to believe in sorcery. You have to believe in magic. You have to believe that stuff is real. You can't just say it's hocus pocus, because then people say your miracles are hocus pocus, right? Although miracles are different from witchcraft. Way different. If you're a Christian, witchcraft won't affect you. Yeah, it's like 80% of that won't affect you. I wouldn't say it's 100% guaranteed, though.
I've seen some crazy deaths that like were predicted by the guy casting the bad luck. Although a lot of people say, in the conspiracy world, they say the bad luck are certain ley lines. Like they never built churches on random hills or, you know, random parts of land. They always pick the right energy center. And then sometimes when these energy centers crisscross, that's where you have the most car crashes. That's what people say. Now, I want to do a more regular stream today. I don't know how long I'll be live, but I want to do a more for my community kind of stream. Not just, what do we call the new guys? I don't know what to call the new guys. I like them. They say they talk good about me. They protect me. But the new guys are kind of like, I don't know. If someone memes harder than me, I don't like them. I'm like, bro, chill out, bro. I don't even have a coffee right now. Yeah, George, you're just lying. The anima of the male psyche is so, and it is a collective, it is so hyperinflated in 2023, going on to 24, that I don't believe anyone who says, oh, I can get, I just don't want to. No. I don't buy it. Does anyone else buy that? Appreciate that. I don't buy it because COVID sunk us into... When COVID did that first 1 year sinking thing, I talked to my team and they're like, yeah, it's time you start selling dating because people are in darkness. And for a year and a half or two, or is it 2 or 3 almost, I said no. But do you know how much money the dating guys are going to make in 5 to 10 years? Which, that's what Red Pill really is dating, which is kind of sad. Red Pill's not really about truth. 100 gifted? Who? Spam the name in chat like we used to. I don't even see that. I told you when I do more regular streams, we get subs, my niggas. Like bro, I could do literally anything and I get subs. I'm the best live streamer without trying. I'm too chaotic when I try. Only 100 gifted? Oh, it was only 10? Poot! This, what's his name? Let's ban him. No, Ice Poseidon, Action Man. Any streamer that wears a dress cannot be a better live streamer than me. That's like saying Dwayne Johnson's the best actor because he wore a Tooth Fairy dress. Jack Doherty pulled up on Island Boys. Look, I'm not going to lie to you, dude. I don't watch that. This is so cruel to say, but I hate telling live streamers I don't watch their shit because they get hurt. I don't even find it entertaining. I never did. I never even knew what was going on. I was just in the house farming clips for my Discord. I never even understood their beef. I just pretended. I was like, oh, he said that. She said this. Yeah. What's your relationship with Jack Doherty? It's bad, bro. It's like, I mean, it's good for him. Because, like, if someone pushes into my little brother zone, I forgive them a lot. You know what I mean? And so, like, I'm not going to lie, dude. Jack Doherty is the easiest human being to work with. Like, if you gave me a reality TV show to run, I think I would make him my co-host or my co-manager over Heel Mike. Because Heel Mike could, what the is that? Yeah, this website, bro. Yeah. Watch my impression. This is how most streamers act when they get caught view botting. All right, I've never view botted. Okay, check this out. Hey, whoa, what the hell was that? My chat doesn't normally do that. That was weird, right? Right, guys? Why does everyone act the same way when they get caught? I've never view botted, so when you guys bug my like that, hey, I know what you're trying to do. Now, I don't smoke Lucky Strikes. I did once, and there's one comment you guys kept posting on the Discord saying he's like a World War II hero. Zherka's like a world with Lucky Strikes. And I'm like, dude, am I seen as a World War II old hero? Am I seen like as an American badass, even though I'm not? Or am I seen as a German Nazi? Like, how do you guys see me? I'm kidding. I'm not. Did not. Yo, we're gonna clean this. 2024. No more Nazi jokes. I'll wink at you, but I won't actually do any more of these because. No, I gained like 800 followers in like a day on Kick or on Twitter, and then 2 weeks later, I slowly dropped, and it was like some weird. Like, people want to tell me it's bots and stuff, but I don't think it's that. I think it's because I'm in my winter mode. I'm not active, right? Like, we're gaining like 900 followers a day when I was IRLing. Well, yeah. Also, I went nuts on Twitter. Like, I think my shadow ban is... I don't know if it keeps going on and off the shadow ban, but, bro, I have to clean up so many tweets. I think there's a system. Is there something I can download that deletes all my tweets? Why do you talk so much about girls and picking them up? Because that's what life's really about, is when you can sell yourself to you can sell yourself to your boss and get a bigger raise. Like, the anima is huge in the young man today. Like, if I talk about getting 99% of chat do not relate with me. That's how much times have changed. If it was the 1950s in a Christian society, at least half that chat would understand what it's like to have a girlfriend. But it's so rare to have a normal upbringing now. I mean, like, if you grew up riding a bicycle without an iPad and had a girlfriend, you are in like top 0.0001% of confident people. Like, that is, you probably healthy.
Alton donated $5. John, why don't you talk about Mother Teresa and her connection to the Jesuit order? Is it because she's Albanian?
Because I've already done it. And yeah, there's arguments for her being very well connected with the elites. And there's arguments of her being a really good person. But I just don't think the arguments are that strong. Like, if I went after John Podesta, there's a lot of evidence that he's a Satanist. He eats flesh. But if I go after Mother Teresa, the evidence is kind of like, oh, she hung out within... Like, I'm sorry to say this, bro. The dumbest debate, or excuse me, the dumbest conspiracy arguments is Zherka hung out with a Satanist, therefore he's a Satanist. Look at the industry I'm in. You think I'm not going to sit on a saucecast with some freak show, especially if I'm Mother Teresa? Like, are you... The dumbest argument is like, oh, Trump sat next to a evil guy, therefore he's evil. I don't like those arguments at all. I hate them, actually. Now, if you take 1 million photos with one dude, that's a way different story. But Zherka sits next to a transgender, or Zherka has a transgender friend, therefore he supports the transgender ideology. I hate those arguments. Like, I don't even get them. I don't get why people... I don't even get how they go viral on Twitter. That's stupid. So... And I don't really believe in that whole guilty by association at all.
Because, like, what if you're in the entertainment industry? There's not many Christians there. What about people who hang with Epstein? The Prince Andrew one, yeah, that's fine. But if, let's say, who's someone we like? If Ye took a photo with Epstein, to me, it's not that damning evidence that Ye is evil. If he has multiple photos, that's different. If they're best friends, but man, the top is so small. Everyone takes photos together. So,
can you talk about moonchilds? Specifically, when they traumatize the embryos while to create an MK Ultra.
That's a type of psychic programming that's actually overrated. The real psychic programming happens when, let's say, 5 years old, even in Spartan times, Egyptian times, whatever you want to go, they'll give you a puppy to bond with. And then at the peak of your love and bond, they put the puppy in front of you. And so you can't handle the trauma that's happening. And so your mind goes into Elysium, or a happy state, la la land. And then you're like this, just drooling in trauma. And that's when they can program you and say, get up. And then that voice is so traumatic that the children, even if they don't actively do what you say, they can be triggered at 30 years old with one phone call. Get up, shoot. Cool. But the programming was mastered way earlier through demonic intervention. And World War II had a more scientific approach with its MK Ultra. But a lot of Hollywood stars, I'd say 80% of the Hollywood stars, 85, 90%, they knew who those, like, for example, Tom Cruise. The ruling class knew who Tom Cruise was going to be when he was 1 year old. Okay, a movie star doesn't, you guys are so, did you think they just found a movie star who can fly a jet, helicopter, jump out of buildings? Yeah, that's literally an MK Ultra masterclass spy, really. But not a spy to countries, even though he went to Ukraine and did all that. He's a spy for the ruling class, like, which is one. And then there'll be like very low level people. Like, I think the lowest level will be like these guys who are linked through family, like Tate. Like, you could tell Tate, he gets orders, but he doesn't know where they come from, and bad things happen if he doesn't do what they say. Also, a lot of you guys shouldn't feed your girl too much Zherka content. I don't know why you guys think that's a good idea. It's better you behave like Zherka without her knowing who you're emulating. Because when I meet you guys and you're like, wait, stand on this side, Zherka, take a picture with my girlfriend. Why? And I look at you like, why do you want me to hold your girl? Please, Zherka, just do it. No, I'm not a just do it. Okay, but why? Why are you making it weird for me? I'm teaching the total opposite of what you're doing to me right now. I don't like that at all. Yeah, I'm rich, dude, and I can't believe I used to think I made money on Twitch. My name YouTube bunny. Gotta get back on that YouTube grind. Here's how you get rich as with only 100K followers. Like in the beginning of my year, have hot OnlyFans rich girls pay for everything. And boom, 2023, you just come back to your home rich as You know what's weird though? I swear I'm cheaper now that I'm doing better. I remember spending so much, and now, because in my head I'm like, yeah, one day I gotta save up for a mega church. I think we can find investors for a Zherka mega church. Like, I could be located in maybe Arizona when I retire, when I'm done the entertainment route.
Alton donated $5. Donald McGuire was a Jesuit priest who served as Mother Teresa's confessor. He touched over a 1,000 lip. After allegations came out, he was removed from the ministry. Teresa wrote to the Jesuits urging his reinstatement.
You know, sometimes you gotta. I'm kidding. Look, I'm not defending all Jesuits are, in my opinion, right? I don't know much about Mother Teresa. I don't even talk about her. When have I even mentioned her? So what are you saying? I'm a fan of hers because she's got Albanian blood? I don't really get what you're trying to accuse me of, bro. But who even made it popular that Jesuits are evil? Me. There's no other YouTuber influencer who ever said this, besides some declassified CIA that you have to go on to find. But why are you acting like I didn't popularize your opinion? And it's weird because that's like the biggest disconnect I had is everyone's like, you became a Catholic when you exposed Catholicism for its Jesuit poison. Yeah, that's literally what the Bible says is everything's going to be corrupted. Like, that makes a lot of sense, actually, you know.
Red Gray donated $10. 3 life path both on 11th. What does this mean for me? Double charisma.
You have like the greatest number mix ever. Like, your DNA is to be a winner. If I was a 3 with a second 11, actually no, I like double 5 better. Yeah, double 5 worked because then, you know, like usually you need 10 million followers to be that magnetic to women, and I don't have that, and I'm that magnetic. Wait till I do have it. It's gonna be insanity. Zherka, you're not a double 5. Are you? 1994 is a 5.
Let's go, pal. I'm making a withdrawal here.
Noah donated $5. Why are people born on February more religious?
And nobody knows. It was a Pisces thing. I would say because January is more argumentative, 1 energy, and 2 kind of like it feels like 2 doesn't see itself as God, even though 2 is a very rotten number. When you look at the months, it doesn't seem that way. Like, look at famous Pisces throughout history. They're pretty sick. They're great people.
90 Towers donated $5. Why is the 25th of December celebrated in different religions for different gods?
That's all hocus pocus. I don't buy into that. The Zeitgeist. Actually, there's many gods who were born of a virgin. No, there wasn't. That's all bullshit. They just connect history. They cope. They try and say Mithra is like Christ. No, it's not. Look into it. Read books. Don't watch Zeitgeist. I used to believe in Zeitgeist documentaries, and it's so stupid. Even the Trinities were kind of like very different.
Let's go, pal. I'm making a withdrawal here.
Chadis Fatnote Circa donated $5. Give your best tips for fast weight loss.
Fast weight loss would be simple. Fasting, so your calories are backloaded into the evening. That way you have less insulin spikes throughout the day, and less, your appetite isn't stimulated because you're in a fasted state. Better hormone production, nutrient partitioning, and metabolism because you're fasted. And then you want to fill your stomach with fiber and caffeine. So you could start with a green apple and a black coffee. Now it's very, very hard for you to have more meals and have protein shakes before each meal. So if you have, I used to do this with bikini girls that I would get ripped for shows. You cannot overeat if you have a protein shake. Like, food doesn't taste good. I can bring you a bunch of McDonald's. It doesn't taste good if you had 3 scoops of protein before your meal. You let it sit 10 minutes in your stomach turns to concrete. It's impossible. If you're hitting your macronutrients, protein intake first, it's impossible to overeat. And if you do overeat, the next day you're not as hungry. So net calories of 7 days a week, because we don't look at it through a 24 cycle, we look at it weekly. Weekly, you're less hungry without noticing it. So even if you eat the McDonald's after your protein shakes, for some reason you end up leaner at the end of the week, and then you add activity instead of cut calories. It's always better to increase a biomechanical output than cut calories, and then keep as many carbs as you can until you're at the weight you want. Always keep carbs in. And then you can have some digging phases where you slice out carbs if you have like a photo shoot or something, but that actually damages performance. Unless you're very fatty. So it's just, sometimes you can't cut. Depends who you are.
90 Towers donated $5. I know I'm a 3 life path, born October 1st, 1990, but confused about the other numbers. Is your birth year also a separate number?
Yeah, your birth year is a separate number. Yeah, there's certain numbers you're binded to that is your energy. And you don't notice, your subconscious is noticing your birth year number, but you're not. So mine's 1994, 23 is a 5. Okay. How to keep your face clean, I don't know, I have pimply, oily skin until I fast. So if I fast for like 14 hours, shower, I pressure wash, and then it looks like
Gio
this.
donated $5. Jesus' real birthday is 9/11. Hesa Virgo, as said in Revelation 12:1.
Oh, I've heard of this. You're going to have to send me a bunch. Send me on Twitter. Post on my comments and say, hey, I'm the 9/11 Jesus guy, and send me everything there, and I'll look into it. I love stuff like that. Zherka, do you ever get over your first love, or does she always float around? Dude, your first love is nothing like your second. Because first love is not your adult. I think you're trying to say second, because your first one, you're a kid when you do it. The second one,
Hello donated $5. Does adding your life path with the day you're born on energy mean anything?
Adding your life path with the day you're born? No, but there's a different trick that reveals a lot about you, but that's not how you do it. No, adding your life path with the day you're born, no. It has to be what you see. So that's my hint to you. It's what you see. So I'm February 23rd. How many numbers can I pull out of that? The 2 doesn't really matter. The 23 is a 5. That's why I'm so dominant in 5 energy.
Noah donated $5. You say words hit your conscious and symbols hit your subconscious. What are symbols you can use for girls to fall for you? Or is this satanic?
Well, I don't think it's satanic. I think your intention makes it good or evil. But something you can do is you can wear red. So if you really want to like speed run the girl, they respond to that color the best.
$25. October 16th, 2001. Can you explain to me? Thanks.
I didn't even hear what he said. Can someone repeat what he said? Yeah, you can wear red. And the most compliments you'll ever get is girls saying you look good in red. That happened to me the other day, and I'm like, oh, your appearance is huge on her subconscious, like massive, dude. You could even wear like a military watch, and they feel more safe. That's how they are. You could be some with a military watch, and as long as your car looks nice, they're not complaining. But actually, I think if you're a good-looking guy, archetypal imagery is best. So, what? Hold on. This guy.
Enviral Bitch donated $5. October 16th, 2001.
I'm not doing the math for you. You got scammed. Archetypal, like the way, if you want to dress like an archetypal, so there's an animus and an anima, a male and a female, perfect idea of what male and female is, although we can't really describe it. So let's look at archetypal phenomena, okay? You have the animus and the anima, okay? The animus is the perfect male archetypal phenomena that happens in every boy, teen, adult's mind, and we adhere to this balance of like, to be a male is a balance, and it's like, it's the divine father. It's not your real father, but one day you find out your father is just a human, and that you adhere to a divine father, and this is how your brain splits it up, right? And so me dressing up for a date, I'll wear white shirt, blue jeans, because the archetype of a boy is a white shirt and blue jeans throughout all media, cartoons, all that. It works better on the date. It just does for me. It does, and I've noticed that. But now look at this. That animus, the male and the female parts of your brain that, these can develop and damage your life badly. This stuff dominates red pill. And it's not the male one. It's not the animus that's being dominated. It's the anima that the red pill guys are trying to conquer over. The anima would be Megan Fox, Queen Elizabeth, the queen archetype in cards.
Fefgoftol donated $5. Life Path 6-second energy is a 7 and Imagoat is trading the best career for me.
You're a thinker, so I don't think that's the best career. Maybe. I don't know. Are you doing good at it? I don't know. I don't know much about 7 is the hard one to answer, man. Bro, what are your deal breakers for a girl in terms of personality? Usually if they have an OnlyFans, deal breaker. If they get bored easy, I hate that. Girls who don't guard their reputation. So like, Jill's a good example of this. Like, to get back at me, she'll farm clips with Dunkel. And that like hurts my feelings, I guess.
Noah donated $5. Please finish what you were saying about the anima.
I will. But basically, if you farm clips with Dunkel, it's the whole world laughing at her and me by proxy. So they're laughing at me because she's with, you know what I mean? So it's like she's getting herself.
$5. Deuteronomy 10:18. Let there not be found among you anyone who causes their son or daughter to pass through the fire, or practices divination, or is a soothsayer, augur, or sorcerer, a leaven, or who casts spells.
Yeah, I don't believe numerology is divination at all. Like, how can you predict the future? Because you're an 8. How the is numerology divination? Oh, you're an 8, therefore you're either rich or poor. Oh, wow, that's not predicting. All right, predicting stuff is like going in a trance state. Gary uses numerology to predict the future. No, he doesn't. No, I swear Gary plays good odds. There's no way he's actually predicting the future. There's like no way. That would be crazy if.
Let's go, pal. I'm making a withdrawal here.
Gilles donated $5. Why does Gary wear blue? Is it because of the throat chakra?
No. And Gary's not the throat chakra I am. Gary's chakra would be the third eye. Isn't he like the snake mystic? Isn't he like the wise? I'm the throat chakra. I'm the Zherka's throat goat. Spam it. Zherka's the throat goat. I mean,
Noah donated $5. Anima, John, please.
Yeah, so anima is like the feminine archetypal kind of phenomena in your brain that you kind of like suppress, and then it like grows big, but it's pretty much the feminine traits in you that you have to develop, integrate into your life. And if you don't have that marriage of male and female within the mind. The blood-brain barrier of the heart and the brain, or left and right side of the brain, some people say. Could be, for me, I think it's heart and mind, really. right? Like heart and mind is crown when they fuse. That's what I think it is. But I don't like to say that's a fact or anything. I'm just saying that's what I believe is the truth. And yeah, if you don't develop and integrate your anima correctly, you could be doing...
Fefgoff donated $5. 6 LP second energy a 7 and a goat. What would recommend I do in life?
Wait, what's the second energy? There's no 2, so what is your secondary? And 6 LP is tribal, responsibility, craving, family, restrictive, probably not good for business, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. But I hate saying don't do something, because like you have every number wins. If you Google life path guys, like they all win. They're all capable of winning.
Dehia donated $5. Astronomy and numerology is divination. By the way, you leaked that Gary could predict your death date using numerology. Checkmate Epstein. Gary is a sorcerer. Numerology is a sorcery, just how astronomy is also idol worshipping.
I didn't leak that. I said it out loud. And I didn't say I believed it, that he can predict someone's death. I just said this guy thinks he can do it. What was I answering? Before you guys attack numerology, you have to ask yourself, is you guys on the internet satanic? And yes, the internet is sorcery. The devil is an angel of light, electricity. Your devices are devilish. So that guy who sent me that money, you're addicted to the internet. That's way worse. Internet is 100% sorcery. Are you joking me? You think it's normal to see that much nudity? Even if you're avoiding it, you can't avoid it on Twitter. I don't even care if you believe in numerology, bro. I don't really care. I don't sell this shit.
2nd of May 2002. Is this bad birthday to have as a male?
Yeah, you have 2nd of May. Yeah, you have 3 2s, bro. You should not sin, bro. You should. I mean, nobody should sin, but you should be extra careful. I think 1 2 is normal, but like you have 2 2 2. That's. You know, my research led me to believe 2 2 2 is worse than 6 6 6. I still think 666 is the worst, and 649 is horrible, and 222 is horrific. But like, God, do the ancients hate 2 more than other numbers? And yeah, if you want to learn this stuff if you want to learn this stuff, don't go to me. Like I don't slang this. I don't sell numerology. So, yeah, what was I saying? I was saying something about 649 is the lottery. So these are bad luck numbers. Or a roulette table, if you play roulette, adds up to 666, the most restrictive energy. Even if you buy a business on 666, it'll be cheaper. Like if you buy it on the address adds up. Yeah, notice how the guy attacking me is saying I'm evil. Notice how he won't say the internet is sorcery. Notice how he will not say it. And I'm not saying it as a reach. Oh, the internet's sorcery. It's just a reach. It's not even a reach at all. It's like all the electricity of sin is in front of your keyboard. The internet is the highest level with the computer chips and is the highest level of sorcery, bro. He will not donate or he won't argue with me because now he has to get into the debate of noticing a birthday pattern versus the internet and what's more satanic. Because he doesn't want to go live like an Amish guy in the woods in a farm. He'd rather go to burn in hell. Yes, bro, the internet is the highest level of black magic sorcery, period. If you quit the internet, then attack numerology or anything occult, which, by the way, I'd say like most of the occult stuff is in the Bible. They just took it out. There's a lot of good stuff you could do with your magic. For example, if you don't believe in, oh, I don't want to do any magic, did you stop doing it? No.
90 Towers donated $5. For the anime guy Noah, black is really a good elegant color that even makes you look taller and slimmer.
Yeah.
Even Zherka wears black often.
Yeah. True. Well, my favorite thing to wear black is that you can pop a symbol harder. So if you have an all black outfit, your Christian bracelet or your necklace will pop. So your symbolism will be like extra charged in everyone's mind. So that's why I do it. It's like the simplest, and for the girl stuff, I guess, too. But hold on. What was I saying? Yeah, that's why we pray, we repent, is because we are at the most satanic age there's ever been. Right? Where it's not the deepest, darkest sins, but everyone is sinning. When there was times when it wasn't like this, it's because of the digital age. It's because of the internet. That is the biggest, the reason they can even ship a Chrome place to place is because of the internet. You are funding a Chrome. Okay? That's not even a reach. Internet is the highest level black magic, sorcery, and false divination. Anyways, because you don't want to, I don't want to learn about magic, John, and I need Magnus, or I don't want to read about any of their work, and it doesn't mean you stop doing it. You're either doing your magic or you're not. When do you stop doing it? Never, not even in your sleep. The internet is
Johannes
scrying.
Donated $5.
Yes.
What's the top 3 most satanic things people subconsciously do?
Lust through the flesh, the eyes. I'm really good at not doing that. That's why women love me, because they can't sense that I want them. So I'm really good at looking at someone without, being all that. But yeah, number one is like
I see donated
through
$5.
the eyes.
I'm 8 and have 3 guys in my close friend group that are 22 LP. What are the implications?
Some satanic master builders is what they are. Two. There's so many twos around you. But 22s are master numbers. They go up in life. I'd rather be surrounded by 11s personally. Or one good 33. Okay. Number one is lust through the eyes that you're subconsciously doing. You're always staring at something you want. Number 2, it's got to be greed. You don't see your family enough because of your career, or for even worse reasons, like you've argued with them. And then 3 would be, man, I'll say greed again because no one gives to charity or even helps out. Which could be, wrath is rare now. People are such I'm not like pedestaling wrath, right? Like wrath becomes good when there's righteous indignation and like a warpath for your Bible, but wrath in itself is evil. By the way, if you are those Christians who don't turn the other cheek those kind of Christians, get on my chat, because if you're putting a middle finger up to all the crusades that happen and every piece of Christian history that all those popes and stuff just got it wrong and they should have just turned the other cheeks, would have been wiped out by now. You're reading it completely wrong. You're reading the text completely wrong. Let the experts read it. Another thing, guys, when you guys are like expecting Zherka to act like Christ, that's like a saint level. Like that's higher than saint. So when you guys are expecting Zherka, well, Zherka's got to turn the other cheek and wash my feet, and don't. Christ is the Father as well. That's why you wash our feet like we're babies. I'm not washing your feet. Wash my son's feet. By the way, Tapia and all these guys who are against astrology, bro, the Bible's filled with astrology. Like, snap out of it. Enough of that. Those people who think there's no astrology in the Bible, are you? What the do you think 12 disciples means? It's a literal story, allegorical story, poetic story, symbolic story, all in one. It's not just a literal story. The Magi, the 3 Magi. Is there numerology in the Bible? Yeah, obviously the numerology is king in the Bible. What the even the Jehovah's Witness who talk about 144,000 as the final, what's that equal up to? 4, 4, 8 plus 1, 9. 9 is completion. And I'm tired of people saying 10 is a number, bro. Tired of that shit.
Let's go, pal. I'm making a withdrawal.
10 is a number, but not when we're looking at religious texts. How about that? 10 is like the most powerful because the technology of the 5s builds the 10. 5, 10. And I'm a 5. And I'll take it like that, but no, we're not doing it for
Let's go, pal. I'm making a withdrawal.
religious texts. No.
EasyX Zane donated $5. Can you manifest height? I'm your most badass fan BTW. I'm a boxer amateur, pretty skilled, good looking, but 5 feet 8 inches. I'm more Chad than that one guy you had on your calls. I DM'd you on Twitter at EasyX Zane.
Wouldn't you do better if you're a 5'8" boxer? I mean, boxers aren't that. You know what I mean? And yeah, I believe you can manifest anything, even height, but it has to be in certain belief cycles. Like this fraternity I was a part of in 2017 that taught us Steiner's work and stuff like that, taught us that the reason why humans didn't develop wings and fly is because they didn't believe they could. So they did it in a material plane with metal jets. And I'm like, what? But there was times in history where psychically the community was charging fantasy into reality. And they were doing it. And that's what we see in the movies with Avatar and all that shit. Those aren't abstract ideas. I miss streams like this. This feels normal to me.
Yao donated $5. I had a dream yesterday in which I was in a cave with a door that had a sigil on it. Then, a voice asked for a code. I got it wrong, and the voice said, "You are not ready," and I woke up. Can you explain?
No, I can't, because you'd have to explain to me where the f that cave is, who the f sent you there, who, what, where, when, how, the sigil and what it means to you, and you'd have to meditate on it for like a week to get 1 grain of truth. And you know, sometimes it'll just come to you though. If it comes to you, then you should bring it back to me. But if you watch a lot of my content, it's probably a religious message that you're not ready for higher truths. Meaning you haven't done the work, meaning you're watching Zherka and not reading the Bible, which is very stupid. But the guys who in my chat who read the Bible as they watch my content, it feels like a movie to them, bro. That's how you should be doing it. Stop doing that. I'm the only streamer who don't bot. I hate when you do that, bro.
HapGR donated $5. I always felt existential my entire life. Always had anxiety because of existential crisis.
Well,
feel purposeless. Have you felt this?
That's exactly my life story, dude. But the anxiety came only when I was failing college and working construction.
Dehia donated $5. Forgive me, Rabbi Zherka, I didn't mean to trigger you.
Here we go. He's not going to answer it.
5 shekels
answer it.
Headache.
Why don't you answer the internet?
Is a magical gateway to sin. Everyone is a sinner. I'm not a perfect man.
Oh, now he's not perfect. Now he's not perfect.
Just reading the.
Oh, do you notice how that snake said I'm not perfect now?
Reality.
That's like me saying, "Oh, I'm doing numerology. I'm not perfect, bro."
Brother, I'd like
out of here
with that. Doing. Now that you are back home, have you rekindled your brotherly bonds with your blood?
Yeah, we kick it. We just kicked it recently. We just do movies together, and we kick it. But you know, he's getting ready for marriage, and so he's doing a lot of planning. Okay, guys, this is gonna be a chill stream, but I got invited to something big, so I don't think I'm gonna do a New Year's. I don't think I was ever gonna do a New Year's, so I felt guilty. I'm like, dude, I can't do goal setting with you guys in the new year because that's gonna look so bad. We gotta do it now. I'm not here to have fun. I'm here to just provide value, help you guys, because I had a blast 2023, so much that I'm like, I forgot to be transparent with something. And I've been doing it recently, but it feels like, all right, it feels like I gotta be way more transparent, okay? Guys, who knows me? Who's watched me for a while? I gotta ask you something. If you know who I am, then you know how important this is. I skipped every single class in high school. I failed every single class. And I'm telling you, there's never been a human with this little followers make this much money, and I didn't even notice. And I'm thinking to myself, like, you don't gotta be a scholar to this internet game, bro. I used to give advice at 200 viewers on business, marketing, all that, and then my chat would laugh. But they said, it kind of makes sense. I'm trying not to be loud, bro. Okay, I'm trying to be respectful, and so I've done a lot of loud here. Okay, and I'm not trying to be. I don't want my neighbors to do black magic on me. Like, they wish the worst when I start freaking out and doing loud streams. I know they're wishing the worst because they talk to me about it. Wishing the worst for someone is black magic. I don't want that energy. Let's just say this. If I market myself correctly and set up the technology for my January I've planned, and half of February right now, it took me all day. So I haven't slept. And, you know me, December is like, I think, yeah, no enhancements, no cognitive enhancements, no Adderall, no nothing. So it's just on some Red Bull shit. And that's why it's going to be like lower energy. It's like, it's not supposed to be a yelling stream. So like, just off. I killed it this year, man. Like, for how long was I at Heel Mike's house saying, I'm about to kill it. And everyone's like, hurry up, you're too afraid to go live. I'm like, I don't need to go live. You know, I've read enough about marketing, business shit. I know what I'm about to do. And you guys got to capitalize on waves, bro. Your wins have to pay you. Listen, dude. Why I'm getting angry is I rarely will ever do streams to help you guys out in the new year, because my team's making me paywall everything. And that means negative thought loops and conquering them, that'll be paywall. What else we got? That dream state stuff and meditative practices you guys want, that'll be walled. Everything's going to be paywalled. Everything's about to get very pricey too. So that's why I'm like, I want to end this year with some free value, and I'll give you a basic class on goal setting. And remember, I don't do like Andrew Tate advice. I've never given, just work hard, just do more push-ups. Like, I've never said, I say like volume over time. You can make strength adaptation. That I give the science, not fake science. The science to getting rich is journaling, man. You have to start journaling the new year. And you don't have to remember to write in your journal every day. Write down a 30-day game plan of shit you have to get done. And you can even make it fun. Like, oh, it's a 7-day, that thinking day, more studying that day. You could do it like numerology, whatever you want. But the point is, if you write 30 mini goals you're going to hit in 1 month, and that thing is sitting on your desk, if you write a couple mini goals, they never get done. But if you have 30 of those and half the month goes by, you know how guilty you're going to feel. Each of those goals has to link to the real goal, right? So we're doing cookie crumbs to the cookie. Does that make sense? All right, and I'm going to slow it down so you guys absorb this, okay? Around middle of February, I shall have made easily at $250,000, easily. Or I'm setting up the technology for my first clout wave to just cash that out in a week easily. I've done this before, I'm doing it again. My first week in January, I'm finishing every private course, putting it on my website for you guys. And you know right now, I'm kind of I'm bullshitting you because, let's be honest, I'm always like a week late. So, but 7 days, I know I'm getting done. All right? If I don't stream for 7 days in the new year, you know I got it done. Another thing. So I have my full individuation goal of who myself is. I have my half goal, which actually is going to keep me healthy for sports. That's the important part, is to be healthy. That way you remain a business mind, body, soul, and spirit. These all got to be healthy. I'm not saying all year round. I'm just going to have waves of healthy and have some party streams with you guys to celebrate. No, my first goal is just, I've done this like in the last 4 years. I've gone ripped with you guys like a couple times. You'll see how fast I do that. But it can't be January. January, I'm getting my whole website complete, relaunch with merch and everything. And merch, I'm not even going to promote. That is gonna. I seen how much you guys want that. I'm making a bag off you already. All right. The notes that I'm leaking, I don't feel comfortable leaking them without adding notes today. So, for example, most of my notes actually describe the soul as masculine and the mind as feminine. And I've updated that whole thinking process with libido, with all the psychosexual theory of what libido is and desire. Because I've updated it, I'm not selling these notes until I update them with my 20, 23, 24 brain. Okay? So a lot of people are asking for the notes how they are. I think that's dishonest. Does that make sense? Because then it's gonna drive me nuts. I can make a bag off you, but it's gonna drive me nuts because you guys will go around saying the soul is the masculine, and that shit will kill me. Because, yeah, it's whatever. So I'm gonna spend 7 days, and I'm saying this live, so I actually do it. And then I realized that the notes, the richness of the notes is what I gotta do. The richness of the note is the voiceover. So I don't think I should just feed you guys my notes. That would be so stupid. You know how many books you'll have to read? And no, because then you'd have to jump from 5 different authors to understand the first 10 pages. It's better if I just do it. I'm going to leak them all for free for you guys so I don't feel like a piece of shit. But the voiceover is going to cost a lot. So if you want me explaining the notes. But a lot of you guys who read these books are catching up to me fast, so I don't think you need me to explain it. And the New Year's, I can't live with someone. I can do business with these people, but it's going to be alone. So the streams look like this always. Because I'm not going to lie, dude. Bro, today I read 5 books. And I did it in a weird way where, like, I always thought Adderall made me smart. But I've done a month of reading without Adderall. It's very easy. Now I know why when you guys take Adderall, you're still poor. And reading becomes easy when you stop watching content, which, dude, the world gets silent when you stop watching content. Like, it's hard. The world gets, you have to find images in books. You don't have Kai and Aiden distracting you. You have to literally read for entertainment and gnosis. And I'm saying gnosis because it's only knowledge that cannot be transferred. You, boom, 100% have to do it yourself. Did you regret your veneers, Zherka? Dude, as soon as I got them, I went live for like fucking months straight with the camera this close. I really like, I love teeth. I used to stare at Trump. I love teeth. I love veneers. I like veneers on, I don't like realistic
donated
veneers.
$10. Happy New Year, bro.
Happy New Year. I don't like realistic looking veneers. I think they're gross. And even real teeth. I don't want to say that because like a lot of people can't afford it. But anyways, we're not doing this veneer talk. Why are you doing that? Yeah, these books that I master, I'm going to repackage them. And I'm going to make it. This is like saying this is not a marketing ploy, just between you and me. I think I'm going to be more proud of this than DateIQ. Like, let's be honest, that's my baby. Thoughts on going into your enemy year. Every year is your enemy year. You guys listen to Gary too much, bro. Do you think symbolism will be the end of them? Are you? It's been thousands of years, and only Alex Jones doesn't break down their symbolism. It's one guy in 8 billion people who breaks it down. That's me. Like, I'm pretty sure they're like safe. And another thing, when you understand the symbolism, they're taking that into their dream state. Like, you still have to learn that part. That's a different story. But that'll be all on thezherkaofficial.com upcoming. And I'm going to make it so you guys can't harm yourselves. Like, I've blurred out everything that's hurt me in my past, so you're going to be good. What's your sleep schedule look like? I don't sleep until I get a win. So I haven't slept in what? I took a bit of a nap, I guess, but no, I don't sleep until, if I say I'm finishing 5 mini books, I'm finishing these books. And yeah, and I finished that, and I didn't want to go live, but I realized I don't have time with you guys. This is the last stream of the year, right? We're going to go through.
O2 donated $10. Hey John, can you please tell me how I can max my productivity 100%? I need help with staying up for 24 plus hours. I don't have any or anything.
I used 4 Red Bulls today, which is kind of bad, caffeine. But the truth is, I'm about to tell you, you don't want mastery of the subject. That's why you keep falling asleep. Okay? And we're going to get into it. Okay? My magnum opus. I'm going to do a quick little trailer on it, on ending negative thought loops. Because you open one TikTok, and it's some goofy shit, and then you spend 4 hours on TikTok, and then 4 hours doing stupid shit. Bro, I'm telling you, if you worked effective for 1 hour a day, you'd get it done. But you don't even do 1 hour. You have hollow thoughts. You got to understand the 4 types of mental and psychic resistance you are experiencing. And why I say resistance is because I'm pretty sure you guys are minimum wage. That's why I only made $20. Right? I made 4,000 the other day, and today I made $20. But those TTS gotta go up. Okay, abundance mindset. Don't worry, you'll make more. My magnum opus releasing in January. I'm not putting a date on it. For ending negative thought loops, will be broken down into Jungian psychology terms of sensation.
All right, everybody, hands up, heads down.
Why can't more viral Christians be like you, John? You will be remembered on Judgment Day for your teachings on God. What do you think about so many people thinking we are on the 6th day and the second coming soon upon us? Is Jesus coming sooner than we
I'm not an end timers kind of guy. I don't like to focus on it too much. Do what you can and just bring souls to Christ. That way your dirty past isn't mirroring a dirty future in front of God. You show growth and evolution in your psychic development. There's 4 types of psychic resistance you guys are experiencing. One will be intuition from the gut, the solar plexus, the soul. Intuition, feeling, sensation, and thinking. When I release my product, I'm going to break them down because you're going to hate the mirror after I break it down, because I hated the mirror. And then I saw how much money I made this year without even working. I was going on podcasts, having a blast. You guys are selling nothing to the world. because you have nothing to sell. You can't solve one of your problems. You can solve one of your life problems and you're financially free. That's all you got to do. I'm solving all of them. And if I can't solve, I'm just going to pray. We're going to pray and get that. Both sides are going to win. I'm also breaking down the anima and animus, which are the biggest archetypal phenomena, if you want to even call it that, that plague the red pill community, manosphere, self-development. And it's going to be the masculine, which is spirit, and the feminine, which will be soul. And don't say I'm contradicting my 2 years ago work, because it's updated. Yeah, I updated it. I was wrong. I can't believe I was wrong for 2 years, man. I'm usually a genius. I've never been wrong with a book I read. But 2 years ago, I used to speed this, or a year and a half ago, I used to speed this. Now, my dude, today, I spent 5 hours on one chapter. That's how many times I had to do it till it made sense to me. We're going to go over the masculine spirit part of your mind and thinking, which is thinking your ideal self, your masculine, your animus, and your soul will be your anima, your emotions. I want to say feminine because it is, but it's a balancing act. You can't go all in on one. I know what you're thinking. Like, this is the most red pill channel on earth. Like, this guy women. No, I don't. I'm a businessman. 2024. I'm increasing my market range by telling people I don't women. I have learned. Listen, the soul animates the body. That's how important fitness is. I know I'm not the guy right now to say that, but the soul animates the body because spirit animates the soul. Meaning, if we're focusing on our heart, desires, astral, it's very connected to soul. But it's separate. If you're focusing on desires too much, you will have worldly possessions that dominate and you'll have nothing. There's plenty of rich dudes more depressed than you right now. That's not a cope. Look at those 50-year-olds in Ferraris. They're not jumping in that Ferrari with joy. They're walking in like me, all jolly, like, oh, my big fat stomach. Yeah, that's not how we're going out this 2024. My first day on the internet, I said ego is a good thing. And I'm so glad to say I was right. In Jungian terms, remove ego's bounds and make your ego boundless to complete the individuation process of integrating your shadow traits and everything wrong with you into who you end up in life, who you need to be. Life is about discovering your own myth. I'm saying this after you're saved with Christ, of course. What happened in my chat? I take off emote, only mode. It froze. Like, what is going on? Okay, before I move forward, are there any questions? Like, this would be a good time these next few weeks. You guys spam me and say, can you go deeper in anima or whatever? Because I don't want to give a balance thing. I want to give a red pill antidote to, what did Jordan Peterson call it? The antidote to chaos. Antidote to chaotic thinking that dominated me for like 27 years of my life. So you need an ego. You can't separate it, dude. It's there. It's a part of the self. And you feed the ego real experiences and nourishment. You feed it. Make it boundless. So you're a Jedi master of experiences. Right? That the whole point is mastery. And that's not an old man, old sage archetype. There's piano masters at 22 years old, bro. Like, come on. All right. I'm going to break it down in numbers of 3, not because I'm superstitious, but it's because your brain remembers it better. Tesla style. We're going to have a mini goal that feeds into the medium goal and the long-term goal, right? So we're going to feed the day, the moon cycle month, and the year. Okay, that'll be all in the series too. The ego, what does it pull from the collective, from the depths? It's got a sword, and that sword is called will. To will. Think that's what you want to do with your manifestation, whatever you want to call it. You will success into 2024. I'm not talking to chat, I'm talking to myself right now. I do these cycles of will, make a shit ton of money, bit of chaos, blah, blah. No. 2024, presidential use of my will. I will show you guys. I've shown you 1 year of grinding, streaming, making a shit ton of money. That's stupid. I'm going to show you guys $2 million in a less than a 6-month period, or the backup, always a shadow. The backup will be the technology will be set for that. You guys have no idea. You have no idea how much time we've wasted. It's not a bad thing, because just like dudes in their 50s, the libido, soul, desire, sexual energy, and loving energy bursts into your work. But I'm living my 50s now. I'm doing it now. That's why you don't see me running around with a girlfriend, stupid. My dude, I'm going to make so much money that mega church thing is going to be a lot more real than you think. Okay? Everything is going to go into that. And I'm going to have Nick speak in front of the audience. I'm going to have a bunch of people watch what happens this summer. Hold me accountable. Don't hold yourself accountable. You're watching my story. I'm not watching yours. Okay, volume's low? Tell me earlier, bro. Okay, listen to me. I'm right in your ear right now. How's that? Zherka, when are you going to collab with Sneeko? Okay, Sneeko took 20 years on YouTube to make like $5 million, bro. I literally a kid. Like, come on, guys. Like, stop it. And he's got AIDS. Like, I'm playing, in a couple years, I was banned, and like, bro, shit's easy to me. Listen to me. Listen carefully. Sneeko does have a mastery of something. I'll give it to him. Entertainment. Like, if you close your eyes and think of Destiny or Sneeko, he did master entertainment. Like, what would you take away from his entertainment? He'll do a cooking stream. He does everything, bro. He's like variety king, and variety kings have the best lives. You want your life to look that colorful, as rainbow as it can be. By the way, the rainbow is not gay. That's why I'm bringing rainbow merch. I'm kidding. That'd be funny. There are 4 macro archetypes you guys should focus on and ask yourself who you are. So we'll look at my notes. This stuff I didn't leak, but I might as well do it right here. Chat, who are you in your storyline? And I know you're going to be a mixture of them, but it will be either the category of you want to leave a mark on the world. Category of number 2, you want to connect to others. Category of a spiritual journey. And category of providing structure. These 4 is the only, when you shake someone's hand, they're one of these 4. That's it. We'll go to the leaving a mark. You got a sword, you want to leave a mark on earth. You have the hero archetype, and he craves mastery. Do you think Zherka is a hero archetype? Yeah, when I think of my younger self, yeah, but not really. I don't know. Right now, the more I got into this stuff, the more I'm like, have I mastered? I've mastered compared to the NPC male, but mastery of what I think is a master throughout thousands of years. Da Vinci, no. That's when I started, oh, I can't sleep now. I want Da Vinci level mastery. And I don't save billions of people and convert them as the age of Pisces is switching and people are getting a lot less religious. I'm never converting billions of people to Christ or 100 millions without true mastery. It can't be TV evangelical mastery. It's got to be real mastery, which is rough because, like, look, bro, in between the books that I finished today, look at this, what else I had done. Took a break, went back to the Bible, and we've got from Genesis. I did Adam and Eve, Cain and Abel, Esau, Jacob, Moses, Matthew, Mark, Luke, John. And that's not even studying the papacy, saints, and popes. It's very hard to defend Catholicism when we see a bunch of this. But I have to finish all that too, and that's history, bro. That's Rome. I am behind schedule when I think of it. But by the end of 2024, it'll all be done. And I'll be like first degree mastery, and I need 10 degrees probably, like that. That's how I see it. Like first degree mastery will really bang hard on content creation. I know. No. We're finishing this. Okay, chat. Do you identify with this first hero archetype that's in leaving a mark? These three, it's hero, magician, or outlaw. Which one is Zherka? We'll do me, we'll do you. Okay? Psychically, there's 12 of these zodiac kind of, I guess, anytime I hear 12, I hear zodiac in my head. So there's 12 of these archetypes. Who does Zherka? Damn, I got outlaw. Damn, that must have been stuck in, that's a shadow thought. No, I'm a hero. I'm a good guy. No. Yeah. When you think of outlaw, it's different from explorer. It's not freedom, it's liberation. Meaning he feels constricted. That's fine, I'll take it. Outlaw doesn't mean I'm in prison. By the way, the more you focus on these symbols and archetypes and little drawings you're going to make, and I'm going to make you guys do it, the more you focus on them, it's hard to eat your food. You go, oh my God, there's an NPC archetype, like we're going to get into it, but what is a magician known for? So we got the hero and he wants mastery and to leave a mark. The magician wants to leave a mark and so does the outlaw. But what is the magician known for? He wants power. See how different it is from the hero, but they're in the same category. Which influencers do you see as magicians? Where everything goes back to that looping thought of power. Andrew Tate, the star, is a magician. All right, fine. Yeah, okay, sure. I can't think of anyone else. Who else besides... Anyways, it doesn't matter. I'm asking you guys. Do you see it in the mirror? Because it gets tricky. It's your journey, but also how you treat your girlfriend. Are you a magician with her? You know, power for the sake of power is stupid, by the way. No, magician doesn't equal wizard. A magician will either bend will or align it to the fabric of the cosmos. And it's done through, I don't want to say belief. What's stronger than belief? It's like when they know. There's some people who just, yeah. Okay, so we have the first category of you're either a hero in this category. And remember, these overlap. Your archetypes, you're a bit of all of them in percentage, or however you want to see it. You have the hero, magician, and outlaw. These are the first three under leaving a mark on Earth. That's usually what the influencer is dominating, that the chat isn't. The chat's being NPC. The influencers out here making millions, right? You guys have to focus with that, okay? Zherka, do you think eating less makes you lazy? Of course not. Lazy, dude, sloth and all. These are habits. Look at the military guys. They don't eat, sleep for 3-4 days. Like, dude, join the military and don't do it, but finish PMQ, basic military qualifications. I didn't do this, but I'm saying you're going to see your true self when you're tested. You're going to morph, okay? So you see that with monks and all those guys who train too. Next, we have the category of connecting to others, love, the love category. And these archetypes will be the member, which is the NPC, and all he wants is belonging. This is an NPC archetype. Does that ring true to any of you? Like, ask yourselves. Because if it does, uh-oh. And remember, these can show up later in life when you're successful, and they can, so be careful with this, right? Well, you're really choosing. It's like you're playing slots and I deserve this. You deserve the best for yourself in 2024, because you're going to multiply, have kids, live a Christian life. Your kids aren't going to be food stamps, right? You don't want that. You guys are going to win. And when you guys win, I get better reviews on my shit. Okay. So we have member. He is the NPC that just wants belonging. Then we have the lover that just craves intimacy. This is for you incels. If you are identifying with this, 100%, I feel bad for you, son. You have to master something so you have a network around you and you're not lonely anymore, because humans are in a rat race and they want cheese, bro. That's how they are. And you'll feel more whole when you do master something. It's not going to be mastering something. It's going to be mastering it, the thing that you want. Next, we have in the same category of connecting to others, we have the jester. He wants pleasure. You're going to see this in a bunch of content creators.
All right, everybody, hands up, heads down.
AJM donated $10. Peace and love, bro. We ain't all broke. Actor here in Babylon, but I can't let him know I love your content. At first I thought you were a kid and was probably just jealous you have a bit more charisma than me. 11-11-3 LP.
Oh, then you have the greatest numbers, 2 11s and a 3, and you're in the movie making industry. Don't tell anyone you know me, bro. Keep that in the... They're gonna destroy you. You make your money, boo-boo. And be careful with that. They're gonna bring a dress when you're at the top. All right? You look great on me. I'm kidding. If you're jester maxing all the time, imagine jester maxing as a chatter and not someone making money off it. That's not good, guys. So you guys who are just into my KEKW type streams, I feel like I'm scamming you, bro. You should be watching some of these mature streams too. Okay? Next, can I keep going, or let's do questions? We have finished the first 2 categories of, oh my God, leaving a mark and connecting with others. These 2 groups, tribal, psychic phenomena we experience that we gravitate towards depending on our early traumas. Okay? And guys, you're going to pick like 3 archetypes. You're going to draw them, focus on them, leave them on your desk, and you're going to become what you need to become. And I want you guys to pick the unrealistic ones for 2024. That's the point. Guys, you have to be getting paid with what you're studying 2024. You guys are all, I don't care if it's at 10 cents a day, it has to start for you, especially my chatters. And I check up on you guys, like the inner core, the Illuminati. Any questions? How to manifest money in 2024. My dude, this isn't a hocus pocus magical spell. This is rewiring your brain so you're actually effective being effective. Like, you think you're being effective, but you're not. You're going to be effective, and not in just one subject, right? I have multiple subjects. Like, do you guys remember when I first started? I was like, yeah, I know somewhat about the occult, but Nick Fuentes mastered politics. Haas, infrared, mastered communism. I'm the occult guy, but I don't have a nope. Revise my notes, fix everything, read all these books. Now I don't like being considered. I don't like being called the occult guy, to be honest. I'd rather be the Christian guy, but I guess they go hand in hand. That'd be like the shadow of spirit. You gotta know both. You gotta protect yourself in this world. The next category should hit hard for this chat. This whole category with these 3 archetypes, there's 4 categories total. It's those of you that are on a spiritual journey, and it's not going to mean what you think it is. It's kind of mixed. Watch. 1 will be the innocent member. You can say male or female. I'm just doing boys, male. An innocent man wants safety. So these are the guys who never leave their house. They're always safe at their computer. Who in chat, one in chat, if you identify with being an innocent little Christian who's done nothing, you just want safety, it's poisoning your life, dude. That's like you can't even get off Maple Island and fight a snail, and you're focusing on dragons and you're so afraid. Dude, you have 0 experience. You're at level 5, not even a swordsman, beginner. You're not even a wooden sword. You're literally throwing rocks at snails. So in this spiritual journey, the innocent safety little Christian in my chat, I'll go deep into this. Don't worry about it. I know you guys are not like me, so I'm gonna force you to be like me. And you're going to notice if you have unrealistic expectations, which is healthy, I think, it comes with a lot of bullshit itself, which I don't want to say that in the ether, but like big ups, big downs, right? So we're in the spiritual journey. We finished the archetype of the innocent safety little beta male. And then we have the sage that just want knowledge. I'm not going to go into this too much because I think this is when we're like grandfathers, because a lot of the most knowledgeable people don't really pass it on. They'll teach a few people, but it's not. A lot of sages just teach themselves, bro. It's very weird. Like, I know a lot of guys who can take me to the next level that won't do it, like in my thinking, because they're like very loner, and they know what kind of task it is, because
Emre Jam donated $28.88.
That's some money. Number.
Born on the 220th day of the Dragon Year, 7th of August 2000, Life Path 8. What are my strengths? Much love.
Did he say 7 and 8? And I don't know why he gave me the date of his year, his annual day. That's like me saying I'm a 52. Oh, that's different, but it still means something. But what did he say? You have an 8, so trust me, finance isn't something you should focus on. You should focus on soul nourishment, and that brings more finance. When you're psychically healthy, yeah, you might go 5-7 years without producing that kind of revenue, but when your book comes out or whatever it is, it bangs hard, right? So a lot of you 8s guys and 28s and blah blah that make a shit ton of money, you guys want family and other things. Like, you should be focusing on less greedy ventures, right? I assume this guy's money, but who knows? Okay, so we finished the innocent safety beta male in the spiritual journey. The sage who just wants knowledge. This one I'll talk about the least. This one is, I don't think that's going to help you guys that much. And the third one is the explorer archetype that just wants freedom, which is very different from what you're looking at here. Like, oh, Zherka, you're the free speech channel, you're the freedom guy. I'm more in the archetype of I want liberation from the system, whereas the freedom guy is more of a hippie that wants freedom. He doesn't really have an issue with the system. It could be any system. He's not ideologically driven. So this is not really me, but I can identify with these guys. For you freedom guys, you hippie guys, mastery is the most important. And that's away from money. Mastery would be like in your dojo, in your monk group, or whatever you're doing. Right? I know what it's going to be. It's going to be Christian mastery for all of you, or else I'm not even giving you advice. We're not increasing your dark arts. Okay, and the last category that I'll be packaging for you guys is the provider. Think of a loadout, these archetypes, right? The provider, and they want to provide structure, okay? This stuff is like for your family, mom, dad, stuff like that. But mostly, if it's your nature, I'm not going to lie to you, dude. You guys don't go that far in life. You guys get walked all over. So, I want you to be a good, charitable Christian. But if you're getting and your Christian family is losing so that the evil families are winning, one Christian family is more important to me than 10 atheist families, because they don't offer any seeds that will blossom. You know what I mean? Like, they don't have spiritual seeds to give. And so they're seen as like infant. I know the kingdom of heaven goes to the children. We must be like children, but these atheist families have to start losing so we can win, just so they can politics for a bit. Just give us some legislative and executive order 66 first. Okay, you know what I'm about. I'm not a revolutionary, and I'm not CIA, and I'm not gonna make a shit ton of money before this revolution and disappear. And I didn't predict the revolution. I said civil unrest. Right? How many predictions did I get so far? Like, I've been crushing it for the last couple of years. Alex Jones afraid to talk to me. I'm crushing it so much. We booked Alex Jones in March. Trust me, this year is gonna go phenomenal. You guys are all going up with me. So for the providers, in the provider category, we have the caregiver. Nurse, doctor, whatever. Careful if you're that guy. The second one will be the ruler, the king caregiver. Could be a bad caregiver, could be good. This is a ruler archetype. If you identify with the ruler archetype, go watch Andrew Tate or some channel like that, because I'm not even getting into this. This one, no. The only thing you'll rule and have lordship over is your wife and kids. I'll go into that. But you know my position's there. They're not going to change. And then the last one will be the creator and innovator. For the creator archetype, if you feel you're a creator, I know this is going to go against a lot of Jung and stuff, but there's nothing new under the sun. I don't think you're a real creator. I don't think anyone is. Like, look at me repackaging a bunch of work. I'm not even a creator. Guys, get over it, okay? If you're a creator but always broke, you have to solve your adult issue first. Your adult issue will be providing for your woman. These two go hand in hand. She gotta respect you. And those days of you guys providing just like electricity, food, yeah, you're gonna get cheated on. It's not enough anymore. Especially to my good-looking guys who want some babe. It's over. Those days are gone. Why do you think my whole channel is reviving the 1950s? Because those days are over. I'd still want to do a comic book anime on the New Testament, and I'll do it when I'm older, and I'll work with some of you painter types and but everything you do must generate passive income. Okay, guys? I made a ton of money selling one thing when I should have sold 5 things. Excuse me, 8. You see what I did? You're either leaving a mark, connecting with others on a spiritual journey, or providing structures. These 4, the archetypes you identify with the least, is the ones you're going to obsess over the most and be unrealistic. That's step 1. Okay? So this is going to hurt because for the beginning of the year, you're going to feel kind of like a bum. You know, you got to go from outlaw to hero or both. Now check this out. Here's how I need you to see this. Like this. Your desires and your soul, which, guys, we pray every night, right? Am I the only one? I don't care if it's a 5-minute or an intimate prayer. Every night, your soul, you're going to talk to this mother every night. Your soul is being charged. Your feminine soul, desire, is being charged by masculine, idealistic spirit. From the depths or collective, or whatever you want to call it. That's your thoughts, is your spirit, not the other way around. And that's animating your soul, which is your desires, which is animating your body to sweat by the brow and get that shit done. Heart is self, heart is soul, and here's the game changer. Heart is anima. So we're going back on archetypes. If the heart is anima and the heart is soul, that means I've been wrong in 2022 on my last lecture. The first time I've been wrong about anything I've ever gone in depth with. And that's why I'm having a mental breakdown, because that stream, that lecture, I think you know which one I'm talking about, is 3 hours of gold minus 1 error, and now it's driving me nuts. Like, I want to re-upload that stream with sensors so I can correct it. All sexual energy is transmuted. You're not getting a girlfriend until you have status network looks, and that shit's flowing with game. That way you live like me. Next, libido, the sexual energy you're transmuting. It's not sex magic. You're not squandering your nut. I don't give a nutting from your eyes. It's no fap 2024. Okay? And if you up, you're popping a psychic amnesia pill, pretending that should never happen, and back on to charging yourself. Your libido is expression taken from the theory of emotions. This is Freud now, but it's correct. The qualitative magnitude of instincts, which have to do with all that may be compromised under the word love. Think of how much that word has been in your life. It's not a bad word. Think how much you've lost and compromised for that word. And love is great. No, love hurts. This is not something you're going to be irresponsible with. No player shit in 2024. If you're going to do player shit, it's game. But you're not actually doing the act with that chick. No. Your electricity is shooting from your root into your solar vision. So libido is soul again. But it's Again, we're looking at the compromise of the word love. I'm not going to break down that word. I'll do it in my series, but I think I'll do like 20 minutes on the word love because, bro, it took me years to try and break down that word. I had to go mental gymnastics, and now I go with what aligns with the Bible, so I find it a lot quicker. But man, this is tough shit. Shakespeare can't do this shit. Jung says the spirit of Eros, so he's talking about libido, is the divine or divinity, the spark of divinity itself, right? Pro-life creation, right? Energy. Libido is soul, back to love and desires. Have you onion peeled what you desire most? What you desire most. If you see it in the reflection of the mask you wear, the persona, the mask you wear to compromise your politically correct face you compromise with society with, if your desires link with superficial at its core, which it can't, but that's an illusion, you're gonna yourself. Okay? You understand? A lot of the desires I need you guys to fulfill are just vehicles for the real shit. They're kind of just to keep the game fun, but it's not going to be end game you. End game you is Dragon Knight you, and it's going to look a lot like me. It has to, right? Because if I'm preaching alone at my mega church and I don't have a few of you chatters up with me, and you have to look good, by the way. You got to have some fives in your energy. You got to be good looking. Chads only. Is suicide natural? That's a stupid question. It's natural. Don't go by natural arguments. They don't make sense. We go by the word. And the word is infinite, everlasting, always been here. This isn't changing, dude. Okay? This isn't changing. And stop thinking this means a boring life. Stop thinking this means you're poor. They put that in you. Okay? You want dollars, go with the devil, right? If you want sweaty brow dollars, here. And it pays in soul nourishment and a Ferrari. I guarantee you I'll get you guys some Ferraris out of this, bro. Some of you guys are going to remember this is a life-changing stream. But most of you guys are going to fail because close your eyes. Can you do it? None of you believe you could do it means you don't believe in the Father. And the blessings coming your way. You know, God sends you 1 million care packages that you never open. It's not like, can I have one, please? It's been 25 years of my life. Can I have one care? You have 1 million unopened care packages and you don't use the key of faith. You know you have them. Get the out of here with this. God never blessed me. Pardon my French. Stream's almost over, guys. But when I go in depths with this, you're gonna see why I'm charging money. You're gonna see what I'm gonna bring. Okay. See, 500 pages of new notes, and the new notes aren't as good as the old, but they're like 10% more accurate. So like my OCD wasted a lot of time with that shit. I'm not gonna lie, but. Also, I was wrong. It's been a month and I've never read more books in my life. Naturally. Yeah, I'm using a lot of Red Bull, but no Adderall, no. You don't need that shit. Okay? Now that I think about it, I think that stuff was actually holding me back because then I would do like 1 book hard instead of 5 books correct. You know, like small books. Also, did you guys want a chapter? Should I go through a chapter on alchemy? Philosophical, allegorical, psycho-spiritual. I feel like it's way too complicated because none of you guys meditate. And none of you guys do the stuff I post on Twitter. Which I don't even recommend you do that stuff until, like, I'm not going to lie, if you don't have a mentor, none of this is ever going to make sense to you. Like, and I'm not the mentor. I'm like, just because I said it on the stream. A mentor is like, you go back and forth with them throughout the day. Without a mentor, you guys are like, I'd rather you guys have a shitty mentor than no mentor on all this stuff. But yeah, you guys, the guys who are into be winning in life easily and getting as rich as I just did, if you guys are into that, if you guys are into making so much money, you can sue your enemies and say, nah, keep the money. I want to take you down for Christ. I don't want you scamming no one else. Dude, I'm telling you, I have a team. I had a mentor, and now he hates me, I guess, because I'm doing this. And hate's a strong word. He doesn't believe in hate. But I'm telling you guys, I have a team I talk to. You guys should set up a team for 2024. Losers are alone. Humans are so lonely. Millionaires who are mentors will give you free hours of their time, but you've never asked them. There's so many out there. So that part, networking, I'm not going to solve for you guys. Okay, what else did I want to slang for you guys? The fitness one I don't want to do, right? Because I feel like I got ripped like 4 or 5 times with you guys on stream in the last 4 years. And it's kind of like the advice is out there for free. You guys have my shit. It's gold. I'm not going to lie. The fitness stuff is gold. If you find my, is it Paint stream or whatever? The one with a bunch of views on YouTube. It's not even my channel. It's like someone else's. But I don't want to update that because that shit's gold, bro. I don't want to. I feel like I'd lead you astray. Right, go look into that. Yeah, fitness one. Yeah, no. When are you gonna hire more people? Middle January, I'll be taking a bunch of people. I already got a bunch of volunteers too, so you guys are gonna have them at your access when you work for me. And why I'm saying for me and not with me is because we're not negotiating shit. Like, you're doing what I say. We don't have time for you saying, actually, let's do it this way. Like, I love one of you, but one of you were telling me something about the symbolism of waking up to a lion in your room. Well, John, why don't you do a different animal? And then they chose like some loner animal that doesn't have multiple fucking bitches. No, nigga, you need to do the social animal. You can't be a tiger because they're loners. Like, that all pinks in your subconscious. You don't want... Xerxes, was that you? What animal did he say on Twitter? It really pissed me off. I gave him a lot of free game. Ask him. I give him 100 bubbles. I help him out. I love him. But he gave me an animal that pissed me off. He didn't say tiger. What did he say? Yeah, he said peacock. And then that's when I realized, I'm like, whoa, he's trying to see the symbolism as one thing. When it's like, no, dude, when you look at a lion, you don't just see violence. You're seeing multiple things. So he's taking all the garbage of a peacock, trading it for the looks. It's very stupid because women don't feel safe with a fucking peacock. If that's what's being integrated, that's the nigga they feel safe with. They don't even feel safe with a tiger. Get it? Now, this stuff doesn't make sense. Like, most of you, it's just a painting in the wall. But if you know how to clear your mind before bed, finish your prayers, go to sleep saved, that stuff is very different. Also, I'm going to add, I think I'm going to touch on alchemy a bit and taking symbols into dreamland. So you do that anyway. It's not like I'm teaching you some black magic. You're doing that anyway. Like, for example, you finish boxing, you have a key for your locker, smelly, metallic, sweaty key, and it's next to you when you're sleeping. That scent, pituitary and lunar, that key, the last thing you see, it goes with you, whether you remember it or not, right? So, like, some of the best boxers, they're dreaming of fighting. There's like, basically, this is what you're going to do 2024. Your sleep, you're going to be a millionaire in your sleep. And daytime, you're going to be becoming. So the things that are to come of your dream. And this doesn't have to happen right away or like in a few months. The wheels just have to turn, because one day everything connects, and that's your viral boom. And when you go viral or money, whatever it is you're trying to do, when that stuff happens, it cannot feel foreign. If it feels foreign, you can't replicate it. You're done. That's why when I was going viral, I was like, yeah, I expect this. I'm the king. I know this shit, right? And that's actually a position of humility, because I believe I deserve way more for what I've done for the internet. If we just look at it as free market, right? Like, give me this, give me that. You take this from me, I take your money, you know? We're going to end the worst negative thought loop, guys, is being surprised of your wins. Whoa, dude, I got 5,000 viewers. You're never going to be surprised. Whoa, I knocked him out. You're never going to be surprised with your wins in life, whether sport, financial, whatever. They will not be celebrated. That's how much you're going to be working. And it's going to feel normal to you. It's going to turn like a wheel. The second you don't believe in your win, like, oh, it's a fluke, my course will never help you again. It'll take you like a month to deprogram that shit, bro. That's why you have like a win and a month of losses, or a win, a month of neutral. I don't believe in none of that. None of that. That shit's garbage. You can win every day. There's plenty of people who do it. There's Putins and Trumps, and these have been winning for like 40 years straight. It's possible. And if you're going to say they're satanically charged, for some years they weren't. It's like an up and down thing. Like, guys, you can win in 2020. 2024, when you see how good I do on Dragon Year, or whatever the fuck, I'm telling you, when I on the game, again, every time I do this kind of a stream where I'm talking all cryptic, I say I'm going to do it, and then I do it. Guys, if you're losers in 2024, it's over. It'll never happen for you again. A loser is just frozen. I don't care how much you have, I don't care if you're in a desert right now. Okay? A loser is just frozen. That's what I'm saying. We put energy in motion, emotion. Where's my lighter? This fucking chat pissed me off with that shit. If you don't do what I say, this is going to be your wife as a millionaire with high clout. Nancy. Yeah. I've got January fully booked up, February half booked up on everything I'm going to do. And I'm doing every single month before the new year, vaguely at least. In January, I'll go into detail. Every single 365 days, my calendar is going to ping off my phone of something that needs to get checkmarked. Winning is just grocery list. Check this, check that, check that. That's it. Another thing, guys, when you're doing self-development on the internet, get OBS and record your 4 hours. You don't have to post it. You don't have to make a YouTube video. Rewatch every day. You can speed it up and see how many of those hours you did anything. And it's going to be painfully obvious. Immediately, you're going to have like 4 hours of active and effective problem solving, because you're going to see that you did a 4-hour recording and didn't learn anything in 4 hours, and you're going to feel like a So streaming really took me to the next level, because I was like, I could see my failure days. I'm like, well, I spent 8 hours. And I'm sure Tapia, do you remember at a time where Infrared read more books than me? He was in college and shit, like 2 years ago or a year ago. Then I on him on reading. Like, now he admits it. He's like, yeah, you read way more than me. I had done shit on the... That took like less than a year. It built up. I'm glad I was around him, though, because Twitch people... I spend a lot of time with on Twitch, man. If you're a Chad, you need to read books. If you're a nerd, you need a Chad. even Jung talks about a lot of you guys who spent your life being successful early are too serious in life. You have to play with your grandkids more to complete that individuation process. You want a whole sense of self. And so I don't just do Christianity, I actually do the psychology too. And it aligns. And I think it's going to bring a lot of atheists on our side. My way. Gonna have some sermon type streams, but mostly it's gonna be this kind of psychological analyzing Freud, all this. So it's gonna feel very atheist, but trust me, we're gonna end with bangers. And another thing, you can forget everything I said on the stream, because if you're praying every night, you're gonna win. That's the magic of life, bro. The real magic. Bro, God boosted me when I didn't even say Christ. I just said God because I was too like, oh, what if I get it? Then I started saying Christ, and then you saw vroom, 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 2023. Also, when I take breaks from studying, right? So we're gonna be number one. That's how we do it, right? We're always training, whether in mind, body, whatever. Look at this, bro. When I take breaks, I start doodling, and how come we've never seen a Jesus like that? Because they with our minds, bro. Look how I've repackaged for the youth, for Speed's audience. I want to make a comic book, bro. I don't have time for it in the beginning months of this year, but I swear I'm just going to hire a team to copy my art style and do it for me. Isn't that would you finish the Bible if I made a comic book, guys? Would that be easier? With footnotes? And I'd even add little like no to make like kids laugh. I'd do it on like, not prophets saying it, but like some lower class kid, like a Rebecca or Rachel with the Esau Jacob thing. Maybe them to make it funny. I'm not gonna lie, the artist part of me wants to do this the most, but I know we gotta move the bishops and not, that's a pawn piece right now. Okay. Matter of fact, when we're business titans, I should give you guys my business books I read too. Should package that for you. That you can have that for free, right? And I like The Power of Positive Thinking. Was that Trump's mentor? That's one of the best ones, right? Okay. Questions from chat before we wrap up the informative segment of my stream, because guys, I do these informative segments so my legacy is, they're gonna write down in history that was a genius. He just said a lot of slurs so no one believed him. And these guys who are saying, what books can I read to have your mindset? Think of Jesus as the goggles. The occipital part of my brain will be Jung. And then in my gut will be Pike, Manny P. Hall, and Albert G. Mackey. That's really it. I don't know why I'm giving you guys a bunch of extra work. Like, that's going to take you guys 10 years in itself. And remember, when I say 10 years, you could do it in one. Like, if you've got that Spirit, Holy Spirit flowing through you, this shit starts to, you leave the sped class and you become, if you guys saw my grades in high school, you'd know how much, actually, I don't think it's just me. I think you guys are around 24, 25, 26. A lot's going to change. And these streams will make a lot more sense when you're older. But I kind of want you guys to get a head start, 21 years old, because we're at war, man. We're fighting a war, Mom. That's what I tell my mom when she's worried about me. Fighting a war. And I need soldiers. And you guys don't look like soldiers. When you guys have money, you're not confident. When you're confident, you don't have money. That's like most of chat. 2024 is your year, because this is the last time I will ever say to my chat. If you guys don't win in 2024, you'll never win.